Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend.
一丁決めてくるか。
And good evening, everybody. Welcome back to the RPG Fan Twitch channel. How you doing out there? And if you're looking out there on YouTube, like, comment, subscribe, and all that good shit. Eventually, I'm working on the VOD channel. I have essentially 700 videos to go. 450 videos down, 700 to add. It's going a lot faster now because a lot of people aren't doing it anymore, so I can upload a lot more. Getting there. As soon as they're all up, I'm going to unprivatize some of the newer ones. I will get there, I promise. I put them in playlists and stuff. Gotcha. How's everyone doing? This is so bright. Why is it so bright? I like this. Boom. How's everyone doing? We don't need this on. That's why this is bright. Yeah, it's super nice though. We don't do that. There we go. That's much better. That's much better. What's up, Black Rose? Love you, Gone. What's up, Master Sword? Who else is there? And everybody else is looking out there in Lurkland. It's Friday, so we're back with Trails of Daybreak 2. We're juggling like 4 games right now. It's ridiculous. Can we finish one of these games? I don't know. It's ridiculous. Now my buttons are... I've been pressing the wrong button all day today. Again. But we are gonna probably finish up this part of chapter 2 and then move on to Van's chapter part, whatever 2A is, 2B, I forget what one it was. School kids with their chaperone buttons. The button. That's the button. With their chaperone, Renee, trying to solve the mystery of the schoolhouse, the old schoolhouse. I mean, that's like not happened in a Trails game before. 3 times. No, 2 times. There wasn't a schoolhouse in in Zero and Azure, but it did happen twice. So it's that meme where if I had a nickel for every time it happened, I have 2 nickels, but that's, a lot more than I was expecting. This is the third. This is the third, yeah. I just said. Trying to think. I had fun with Xenoblade yesterday, even though my Switch is burning up. But I made an informed decision. I bought a pair of tools to open up my Switch, and since I have thermal paste that I was going to use on my computer anyway, I'm gonna do it tomorrow. I'm gonna open up my Switch. I'm gonna take it apart, re-thermal paste it, put it back together. I said, fuck it. I mean, I can do the window thing. If it breaks, it breaks. Fuck it. We wait a while to play Xenoblade X. To be fair, though, today I played some because that's a game I need to play a little off stream just to, do some stuff, the side quests and stuff. I will not do any story stuff outside of streaming. So we'll never push forward. I'll just do everything I can in that current chapter. What was I saying? And to be fair, it played like without putting it in the window, it played like 3 hours without overheating. I don't know if that's the case. I've learned a few tricks. Take the Joy-Cons out while it's charging, so this way the Joy-Cons don't charge, making it hotter. It makes it a little cooler. It did overheat eventually. That's fine. And then I put it in the window for the rest of the thing. Didn't do it. But I'm just gonna take it apart tomorrow. If it breaks, it breaks. I put it this way, right? If I fix it, perfect. I don't have to rush out to get a Switch 2. I don't. Which I'm probably gonna wait until I see a game I like. If there's a Xeno game announced for Switch 2, I'll get Switch 2 immediately. That's just what's gonna happen, right? Actually, we'll find out in a few days. Actually, believe it or not, April 4th's coming up fast. Xenoblade X in 60 FPS. Yeah, but I really don't need 60. That game plays smooth anyway. I had no problem the way that game plays. It actually plays incredibly smooth. What's up, bro? Like, how you doing tonight? Buttons. Roll. I'm just figuring out buttons. Talking while we wait here for a few seconds and discuss some things. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just open my Switch up. I figure if I save the Switch, I don't have to get Switch 2 immediately. Even though I will get a Switch 2, I'm not gonna go crazy. But I don't have to worry about like fighting scalpers or shit. If there's a game I want, I'll get it immediately. But if there's not, I mean, I'll be patient. Then I can just, wait until I feel like there's a time and a place for it, right? And if I do break it, then I'll just get a Switch 2. And we'll wait anyway. I mean, at this point, it's what it is. I mean, the window thing is cool and all. It's funny. But I can't keep doing it. Oh, shit. That's right, I have open slots. I want Arc Feather. I want Arc Feather. What do I need here? For Arc Feather, I need 8 Mind, 4 Wind. How do I get 8 Mind here? That's a hard one. I would need a Mind too. Yeah, I don't... Fear 2 can't go on the extra line, on the thing line. I could easily get Wind 4. That's a non-issue. Nani has Lorelei? Sure, none of you guys actually need Lorelei. Well, Yeah, nebulous cannon. You know what? You can keep it on. I'll worry about van when we get to van. Buttons, man, they're hard to tell. But that's what I'm gonna do. God, fuck. It's X in this game, please. It's X. I need to hit X. They can only get to 7.
Sorry, that's a single element slot.
I can only get to 7 on both of them. I still can have both of those things. Anyway, I did all these too. I did the garden stuff. So this is fine. I did level 3s on all those, all cut up. Plus a lot of points. What I didn't do still is I'm still need. Oh yeah, no, I got MVPs for everybody too. That is not the run button in this game. The run button in this game is this button. Man, we are juggling so many games.
Oh, well, what a nice little trust.
Won't show any mercy.
That's provocative.
The first move is out.
That's provocative as shit, Renee.
There we go. My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Amazing as always, Ren.
I mean, I don't have any bait to fish. I don't know what you're talking about.
Magic attack.
That requires money. Money I could use on things I need to use.
What a pain.
Mayplay's actually pretty good for this.
Their numbers are great. Preparations are complete.
Spittable host.
Keep it up, it's working.
Keep it up, it's working. I haven't done anything, but it's working.
The Grim Reaper shall see you now.
I think it should.
Please. Okie dokie. Oh. Grim Reaper. Your turn, Nadia. All set.
Keep it up, Nadia.
Right up for you. Oh. I believe in you. Have some of this. A chance.
A chance.
We've got this in the bag.
Oh, that's right. You know what?
Activating drop.
I forgot. That's why I forgot I got this playing the game.
That won't work. I'll take you on. There.
Wide open.
Can this send to emotional support?
Adjustment complete.
Yeah, she has revelation. No, not revelation. What is it? Oh, the Nova Gem. You get this so early. It's not even hard to get this from the achievement thing.
Adjustment complete.
It gives 16 speed and 40% cut to arts, man. That's just busted.
It should be safe for now.
This game is not going to be hard. I mean, I didn't expect it to be hard, but like, I'm not playing this game to be hard anyway. It's like, there's some busted ass shit in these games. I think they've leaned into it, honestly. They've really kind of leaned into these games. We're not going to try to make these games hard at all anymore. They have
Won't show any
for a very long time.
Take them down in a single blow. Now the first move is out. Move starts. Allow me.
wide open.
Yeah, but she can get a craft off. She got a craft off, and then she got an art off, and then she managed to attack immediately. Speed is the name of the game. You want to win any of these games on any difficulty mode? Speed. You just stack speed. It's all you ever do. Anything that makes things faster for you is what you want to do. I want to see this.
Time for a sharp boost.
I'm ready
I
anytime.
actually don't. I want to see this.
Got this in the bag.
Your
Allow
turn,
me.
Ren.
I need your assistance.
It's patter matter.
Let's take
I miss
them
him.
Of course.
Such a good robot boy.
Take this.
It's kind of cute that they gave her that.
out. My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
You're the stuff of legends, Ren.
My, what a crowd.
Kind of is a legend. So much that I keep feeling they keep nerfing the shit out of her.
They're down.
Tread carefully. Their numbers are great.
They're on their knees. I'm ready anytime.
Allow me.
Do forgive me. But you weren't invited. They're on their knees. Let's take them out.
Leave it to me.
The
Uh.
Grim Reaper.
Red's hair keeps getting stuck to her face.
Your turn, Nadia.
The fuck?
There we go. I believe in you, S.
Mm.
Activate your spell. There.
It's up to you on yes.
See, look how fast she can go.
You're next on yes.
If I had arc feather, she'd be busted right now. I gotta figure out how to get arc feather, and then she gets to go immediately.
It should be safe for now. You were
Should be able to get arc
Holding
feather
that
probably
fight on, yes?
soonish. I need more Mirage Sep or quartz.
Let's begin, Jelly. Take them down in a single
The
blow.
first move is ours.
Wide open.
My,
Magic
they
attack
didn't
would
put
be
up much of a
effective.
fight, did they?
Couldn't have done it without me.
How'd that hit me?
They're on their knees. The first move is ours. They're down. I'm ready anytime.
Allow Ren.
The Grim Reaper shall see you now.
I hope you were on Journey Friday though.
Kiddo.
It's like stuck. It keeps getting stuck to her face like a mustache.
Our time to shine. All set.
Let's stay on the offensive.
One seal comes right up.
There.
I believe in you, S. I'll exploit that.
It's up to you on yes.
Activate skill.
Easy.
Hang in there.
Now.
One seal comes right up.
There.
I'm really looking forward to Xenoblade tomorrow though. I won't lie.
Much closer to his level.
Assuming my Switch wants to work tomorrow. I had so much fun with Xenoblade. I always have so much fun with Xenoblade.
Magic attack could be effective. I'm on it. Take them down in a single blow.
Cannot wait for a Xenoblade 4 or whatever the fuck we get. Or anything, honestly.
Preparation allow me.
Do forgive me. But you weren't invited. They're down. Let's take them out.
Understood.
The Grim
On to
Reaper.
heavens. Pierce.
They're down.
Yeah, Ren attacks super fast in the map too.
This one's tough. Keep your guard up.
Let's finish this now.
Bring them down. There. One step at a time. You have the advantage.
Energy output at maximum. Now's your chance, Swing.
Now. Be gone. Please.
Understood.
There.
Grim Reaper.
Take this.
Our time to shine. Keep it up. It's working. Zypher activate.
Keep it up, it's working. Do with this.
Allow me. Have some of this. Ha! You got this, Aggie.
She'll go.
Here
And then we
goes.
got another turn. It's kind of busted up as she is now. And then straight up miss. Thanks, Agnes.
Ha! Nadia. I believe in you, S.
Activate the skill. You're open. Well, well. What a nice little chest.
Here we go.
Leave it to me.
There.
No, I don't want to play as Agnes.
Leave it to me.
I was busy playing as Renee. I was supposed to say Renee.
That went well.
You're a force to be reckoned with, Swin.
I got ice cream tonight. It's gonna be Good Friday. It's gonna be a good weekend.
Magic attack should be effective.
Don't show any mercy.
Take them down in a single blow. A natural result
That
of
looks
my
like
support. Only use physical attacks on this
Oh,
one.
you guys got fucking Hadoukens? That's cheating. Who said you can have Hadoukens? Stop spamming the Hadouken!
Bring them down.
They're on their knees. Move is ours.
Now's your chance to use shards. Preparations are complete.
Stay on guard.
Allow me.
There we go.
Do forgive me. But you weren't invited. You're up. Okay. Your turn, Nadia.
Skill coming right up.
There we go.
You got this,
Activating
Aggie.
skill.
There.
You're open.
Prince Death Blows.
It should.
Oh, Jabberwock arm. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go.
Adjustment complete.
Hell yeah. Jabberwock arm's like the best move. It's an S rank. Yeah, it gives fear and a rest down. That was like the best. Yeah, Jabberwock arm, please.
Adjustment complete.
You definitely don't need Burning Verse now. What I definitely want is... I don't think they ever said Renee. Pretty sure they said Ren. In fact, I think the only time that she's mentioned is when the top of the tower with Blue Blanc. I think Blue Blanc's the only one that says Joshua and Ren. I don't think she says Renee. I don't think Blue Blanc says Renee. I'm pretty sure I can hear it in my head. He says Ren. Joshua and Ren. It's on the top of the tower in was it part 2 or part 3 when the tower in the North Highlands when he's talking to Sharon. I mean, I'm pretty sure they never say Renee. It's possible, maybe, but I don't think he ever says Renee. I can hear it in my head actually. He says Ren. What are you doing, silly dog? Take this for now, because we can crit. I'm gonna change that to a strike 2 eventually. We need to get the Arc Feather so we can just spam Arc
safe
Feathers
for
the
now.
game.
Good job, Agnes.
You can get rid of Crest. There's gotta be a better one he has. Mobius is fine, but I don't want to give him Abyss.
Arts driver exchanged.
What's up, DX man? By the way, how you doing? Happy Friday.
It's the gardens again.
So annoying.
Big kid.
I'll chop him up into itty bitty pieces.
Something doesn't quite sit right with me about all this. Make use of these puppets.
You're down.
Beginning
The
combat.
first move is ours. I'm ready anytime.
Allow me.
Do forgive me. But you weren't invited. Your turn, Nadia.
Oh, I didn't get a mustache?
Here.
For you.
Un, deux, trois.
Yippee! We rule!
Job well done, Nadia.
What's this? Well, what's this place? The Aramis Expedition Squad's next big find, maybe. It almost feels like a secret base. There's signs up that people lived here at some point, but not recently. I'd estimate this was abandoned several decades ago at minimum. Several decades, huh? Hasn't even been a full century since Aramis was built. You'd think this was here before then. 100 years... Oh, it's on auto. 100 years prior to now would be just before the revolution helmed by Sheena Dirk. Those days, Sheena's supporters were subjugated to brutal suppression by the monarchy. The story goes that they had a base of operations in Edith that sheltered them from the persecution. But to this day, it has yet to be discovered. Till today. Are you saying we're standing in it right now? So they were using ruins from the Middle Ages as a hideout. Aramis, the artist, was supposedly working with Sheena at the time. It's easy to picture him establishing a school on top of a place such as personal significance. That means we're setting foot in an archaeological site that's been hidden for who knows how long. Boy, this expedition just got a whole lot more expeditionary. Bear in mind, this is only a substantial theory. Even then, it's a little overwhelming. In a way, for us Aramis students, this is where everything traces back to. We could spend ages studying in more depth if we had the time. For now, we have to focus on the foe that lies within. She has the adult role. That's what
Let's
kind
do
of do,
it.
actually, now that I think about it.
Leave it
Yeah, they have.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong. This could get tricky. Beginning combat.
Evil ghost ladies.
Take them down in a single blow.
They're on their knees.
Tread carefully. Their numbers are great.
They're down. I'm ready anytime.
Hello, friend.
That should do a lot.
Do forgive me. But you weren't invited. You're up.
Sure thing. Oh.
I mean, she knows about it. She has to. She's friends with Blue Blanc.
You're next, Agnes. Here.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Palladium ray.
We can win.
That's something I say she probably did with certainty, probably.
Be gone. Enemy down.
Our time to shine.
Keep it up, Nadia.
A chance.
Jabberwock arm. Fuck you. Yeah, used to seeing this a lot. I'm gonna spam this rest of the game.
Now it's my turn. Now. Now's your chance.
I think El Dorado does more damage,
Like that.
A chance.
There.
Eat.
but that has fear and
I can live with this.
arts
First
resistance
class
down,
job
so
back.
the next time you use it, it does more damage. Makes more sense. It's almost just as strong too, so.
That looks like a nice chest. Magic attacks would be effective. Beginning combat. Take them down in a single blow.
Let's finish this now. They're down.
Well done.
The first move
Now's
is
your
ours.
chance to use shards.
I'm ready anytime.
Allow
Ren.
Do forgive me. But you weren't invited. They're on their knees. Let's take them out.
one skill coming right up.
There. A chance.
Activating skill.
There. Swing. There.
Emerald ring.
Done and done.
Oh, that's
You
not
were
a door.
amazing, Swin.
Yoink.
My, what a crowd.
I'm on it. Take them down in a single blow.
Yo, you got guns here?
They're down.
Well done. Carefully, now's your chance to use shards.
Fake ass students have guns. It really is America.
The time is right for a shard boost.
I'm ready anytime.
I'm actually kind of curious how many goddamn fucking fake ass fucking fake outs we're gonna get in this game. We should have had a counter actually. I think we're already at like four fake ass deaths.
A chance. There. You're next, Onyes.
We can win.
What they really need to do with this dead end
Yes.
thing is they really need to twist the knife. And if they never do, it's gonna be really bad. What I mean by twist the knife is they need to. You dying? Can't see. Dog on the way. They need to have someone die.
First class job, Aggie.
And then you're like, oh yeah, the dead end's just gonna activate, and then it doesn't happen. They have to do it.
Nothing.
If they
cuts
don't
things
do it,
down
it's
to
such
size
a.
like-
It's gonna really disappoint me.
So, what's next on the agenda?
Swoosh, swoosh.
The threat posed by the enforcer known as the Angel of Slaughter is still very much alive and well.
Oh, I'm just an innocent little student council president. Girls like me are 10 mira a dozen.
Somehow, I doubt that.
Come on, dog. Dog wants attention.
Do your best, everyone.
I mean,
Take them down in a single
yes
blow.
and no. I mean, there are a lot of students who just fucking save the world.
Allow me.
Easy. We can win.
Activating skill.
I mean, even in the grand scheme of things, there's not that many, but. So, yes and no? Good dog.
I can live with this.
You were a
Better
great
use physical attacks on this one.
There's so many.
The shooting Hadouken again.
Take them down.
And we're right now. Their numbers are great.
They're on their knees. I'm ready anytime.
Allow me.
Let's take them.
You gotta skip these now.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
All in a day's work.
You're the stuff of legends, Ren.
Keep pressing L3 like it's gonna make you run faster. Destroy these pots. actually think rolling's faster now too.
Magic attacks would be effective.
Take this!
I'm on it. Take them down in a single blow.
Take this! Have a slice! There! Clear down!
Settle
First
this
move
right
is
now.
ours. I'm ready anytime.
Turn red.
The Grim Reaper.
Shall see you now. You're up.
Of course.
The Grim Reaper.
Like I must do
Take
that.
this.
Now's your chance, Swin.
Here.
There. Take this. Enemy down.
We haven't checked our bingo sheet in a
It's
while
up to
either.
you on yes.
Hold on a second.
Let's stay on the offensive.
We've got this in the bag.
I found my bingo sheet.
We're doing good.
Let's stay on the offensive.
I don't think anyone.
Got
Yeah,
this in the bag.
I think we're still good on that. You two can play Trails Bingo.
Have some of this. Our time to shine. Focus. One skill coming right up for you.
Exclamation point bingo to get your bingo sheet if you haven't got one already.
Keep it up. Okay.
Deploying shield.
I'll take you
So
on.
that said nail laser.
I'll exploit that. Swim.
Activating skill.
Here we go.
That went well.
You're a force to be reckoned with, Swin.
This cutie has booty.
Forgot that line.
Boost gauge filled.
Take your down. First move is ours. I'm ready anytime.
Hello, friend.
The Grim Reaper.
Please.
Oh, chest used to be the best chest ever.
We couldn't have done it without you.
I feel like
Gwen.
picking a chest up in this game is just feels so bad. You don't get anything good. Ambush.
Beginning combat. Take them down in a
It'd be really worth this ambush is if
The first move is ours. I'm ready anytime.
Buster Cannon.
Turn red.
I need your assistance.
Buster Cannon. Please.
Right.
The
There.
Grim Reaper.
Take this. We can win.
Activating skill.
I'll exploit that.
I think we need to go this way
That
first,
went
actually.
well.
You're a force to be reckoned with, Swin.
This could get tricky. I'm on it. Take them down in a single blow.
Take their down.
Tread carefully. Their numbers are great.
I'm ready anytime.
Easy does it.
Yes, easy does it. Right there.
Allow me.
You're absolutely correct.
Shall see you now. They're on their knees. Let's take them out.
Okay.
The Grim
By the
Reaper.
heavens. Fierce.
Your turn, Nadia.
One skill coming right up.
We can win.
Activating skill.
I'll exploit that. A chance. Ha, ha.
Wide open.
That won't work. Exploit that.
It's a good song.
It's time.
The violin.
Have some of this.
We can win.
Activating skill.
A chance. Keep it up. It's working. What's up, Talfer?
That went well.
You were amazing, Swin.
What am I in? What am I close to getting here? Anything good? 20 cross strikes. I keep forgetting to do the cross strikes. All 7 quick. We can do that one. Decoy, 100 attacks perfectly evaded. We could do that one. 15 more. 4,000 shard skills activated. That's easy. Heck down a cherry. 600 enemies fell in the field. Okay. Quadruple tactical bonus. Possible. 100 hit chain. Possibly easy. All right, so we just want to dodge things right now. Happy Friday.
Beginning combat.
Or fake ass dudes.
Take them down in a single blow. Well done. Now's your chance to use
The
shards.
first move is ours.
Preparations are complete.
Bang. Bang, bang, bang,
I
bang.
need your assistance.
Buster Cannon.
Please. Okie dokie.
Shot from pattern matter will kill anybody.
A chance. Activating drive.
One skill coming right up. I believe in you,
I really didn't use the jab rod arm. The thing's almost dead anyway.
You got this, Aggie.
That went well.
You're a force to be reckoned with, Swin.
Bing, bing. Oh, hello.
Wow, what a nice little
You
chunk.
can turn it around.
Oh, that's not good. It was too low health.
Pardon me.
I won't show any mercy.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Zoom. Flick.
Show puppy. She will in a second. Hold on. Yeek. Yep.
No, I'm mad.
That's a death blow.
Escape route secured.
Yeah. Here goes. Activating drive.
Oh, Ren's gonna
I
eat
won't
it.
show any mercy.
Energy output activating skill.
Now. Let me heal you.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Keep it up, Nadia.
Oh, we are not in a good spot right here.
Now I'm mad.
My thanks.
I believe in you,
It's all my kind of fault too.
Energy output at maximum.
Zypha active.
Here goes.
Bring this back.
Blossom.
Or not.
Not now. Careful, you're not looking too hot. The time is ripe for a shard boost. Preparations are complete.
Yeah, we're not good here.
This one looks tough. Keep your guard up.
Like seriously,
It really is a hero. Beginning combat.
there we go.
Take them down in a single blow.
It's all stemming from me not having health.
Let's finish this now. They're on their knees. The first move is ours.
Okay, now let's play my game.
turn, Ren.
Come. Now's your chance, Swin. Here.
A chance! There! Ha! I'll exploit that. They're on the ground. Nadia!
One skill coming right up.
Hold
Here we
on.
go. A chance! There! I'll exploit that.
Here's the puppy.
I can live with this.
Good job, Agnes.
There she is. Said hello to you. Went right back to sleep. You're tired, dog. A chance. What's up, Evil 7?
Okay.
And there you go, Mozzie. Here's your puppy. Oh, coming up at the end of the chapter, we got Zero Powder.
We should be able to rest here. Much better.
Want a place to chill? Then look no, all charged and ready to go.
Right, I can save wherever I want. I'm using it like a save point. It's not a save point. Oh, Ren can't get the CP boost. Interesting. That's fine. She doesn't need. We don't need that for this fight.
Looking to adjust your orbits?
Although you do need something here.
Looking to adjust your orbits?
Yeah, take this action too, actually.
Dead end.
Yeah,
Doesn't look like there's anything here. But there's bloodlust in
literally a dead end this time.
You're right. This could pose a problem.
Wait, I'm sensing something over there.
More of these assholes.
What are those? Are they the monsters you ran into in the Blacklight District?
Yeah, the ones that killed us 4
They are.
times.
It's
Literally.
the Demi-Grendels.
Damn cranks.
Those must be the shard-based life forms from the serial killer case. Why would they show up here, I wonder?
If those things are here, then that means she isn't far behind. Well, well. I'm surprised you made it here.
What is she doing here, though?
We finally found you.
Was she really hiding here this whole time? I'm in a rather foul mood at the moment. And that's because you mongrels just wouldn't stay dead. But I can fix that now. Prepare to meet your maker.
Wait a moment. I have a question for
She's
you.
like, you can't do that. I
It's
have
about the
invincibility.
bombing and occupation of the school. And the attack on Nadia earlier. Was that all your doing?
If so, then that would mean she's connected to the gardens. But if that's the case,
Then she would be the key to unraveling all of those incidents.
What are you all babbling on about now? I have no earthly idea what you're saying. I only have one purpose. To fulfill my role as the Grendel Zolga's Hollow. Everything I do is in service of that end. And that includes ridding the world of your repulsive presence. Gotcha. If that's how you feel, then we'll just have to capture you. You're the only lead we've got right now.
We won't let you slip away this time.
Whether you like it or not, you will shed light on these mysteries.
if you won't come clean, we can always do this the hard way.
I mean, she got a lot
It
of dudes,
looks like
though.
her body is made of shards. So if we don't want her to pull her disappearing act, we'll have to hold on like grim death.
Ugh! What is with you people? I grow weary of these tedious vociferations, so I think I'll just kill you now.
That's a big word.
You'll be my guinea pigs thanks for my new mass production system.
Oh, yeah, spooky
She
guys.
can mass produce them? Does that mean they don't require vessels anymore?
This could prove challenging.
These new types weren't covered in the report. Don't let up even for a moment. We will take them down one by one.
Now then, devour them all!
We actually have to fight her? Oh, ooh, oh, let's say, yeah, maybe, no. Bella.
We're doing good.
Maximum boost. We've got this in the bag.
Weak to mine. Okay, sure. I go first.
You got this, Aggie.
I won't show any mercy. Zypha activate.
Special place for you.
It's time.
The time is ripe for a shard boost. Good luck.
I'm ready anytime.
Initiating drive.
You're feared.
Stay on guard.
So you're gonna.
Thanks a lot.
There we go.
A chance.
This way I know this goes off.
Maximum boost. Ha! Ha! You got this, Aggie.
Stand the bomb. Oh, did she get the 0 arts? Oh, that's so unfair.
Yeah.
Your turn, Ren.
A chance. Maximum boost. Ha!
This fight's
You
over.
got this, Aggie.
My turn.
Let the darkness consume you.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Doom Blink. Your turn, Ren.
I'm ready anytime.
Initiating drive.
Can I have another ability? There we go.
Ha! Here's a pick-me-up. Hip boost.
Thanks a lot.
My thanks.
Ha!
As long as this one doesn't heal, we're good.
This is my true
Oh, you got more?
A chance.
Fine. She just gets. Oh no, she didn't get the EP boost there. That's lame. It's all right. We'll do Holy Bloom instead.
Shut.
Keep skipping things. My bad.
Your turn, Ren.
Now then, devour them all.
Not a chance.
Pardon me.
Not a chance. I won't show any mercy. I'm ready to go.
Okay, we have to get cross sniper. Cross
I'll
sniper.
end this now. Cross Sniper.
Boost gauge
Your
limit
turn,
broken.
Ren.
I'm ready anytime. Let's take a break.
Yeah, T.
Please enjoy.
Thanks a lot.
Lion.
Oh, that is kind of busted.
Let's stay on the offensive.
We're doing good.
Maximum boost. You got
I want
this
EP
now,
back, so
right? Drive them out.
there we go.
Our time to shine.
Focus. Hit them where it hurts.
Zypha activate. Special place for you in hell.
Not a chance.
Let the dark.
All right, now we have EP again.
Ha! Nadia.
We can win!
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
There! Take this! Keep it up, Nadia!
One step coming right up.
Easy!
You got any more of those dudes? Nope.
I did it.
Not that much closer to his level.
That's the last of them.
They weren't that hard. Don't panic.
How are you still standing? You should be a pile of mush by now. I suppose I'll just have to make a tactical retreat. I will find another terminal and...
I don't think so.
Oh.
I've closed off all the network circuits in these ruins.
Oh, shit.
We wouldn't want you adding more processing power, now would we? Like we said earlier, you aren't getting away.
What?
Uh-oh. Someone got caught.
You did all that while we were fighting?
Yeah, because she's like
Quite
the best.
multitasker, isn't she? We were just buying her time.
How dare you? Nobody, and I mean nobody, puts me in a
You're not really in a
corner.
corner. It's more like a dome.
This is inconceivable! How could a glorious, angelic hollow like myself be trapped by mere humans?
Perhaps we humans are more capable than you calculated. Now, I'll be taking you into custody.
Wait!
Nadia? Swin?
Sorry to interrupt, but before you take her away, there's something we need to
Need to ask her about, Lapis.
Every time we've talked with you, and even during our fights, we've had this feeling that there's this consciousness within you. Tell me, what are you? Where'd you come from? What are you talking about? I've already told you. I am Carmine Altera!
That's not what we're asking about. The fact of the matter is, we might have made a big mistake. When we first met, we accused you of robbing our dear friend of her power. But that's not true at all, is it?
Huh? She's somewhere inside of you. I can feel it. You do the same little gestures as her, and your way of talking and thinking is similar too. I thought it was just the influence of the Elysium Code, but I realize now that I was wrong. Say what you will. This power came from me and me alone.
So what happened then?
You were right. You didn't steal LP's power. And that's because you are her. It's just that your memories and consciousness have been rewritten.
That's why you don't remember. Isn't that right, Carmine Altera?
I get it now. She's an AI with the cognizance of a human. That sort of technology hasn't even been invented yet. Even if the Elysium Code was stolen, I doubt anyone could use it to create an AI as advanced as her.
So she wasn't a man-made AI. And she isn't really anything like Mare either.
Yeah, Mare is Septarian based.
I'm an ancient, venerable... Not some troubleshooting AI. Solve your own problems. Then that leaves only one possibility. Someone took an existing AI and distorted it. I'm not... I'm a hollow that was created to support the Grendel Zolga. That's who I've always been. Well, the first part's right at least. You must have been created in order to help that person turn into the Grendel Zolga. That transformation would require a lot of processing power. Power that's different from the kind produced by the Genesees. And maintaining that form would require support from a tremendously strong AI.
But there isn't a single AI advanced enough to do all that. Save for one.
Rufus is there too.
That's why you took her from us. You not only took the Elysium Code, but also every bit of Lapis's AI. From her personality, right down to her memories.
It can't be. It just can't! You're wrong! That's not who I am! It shouldn't be possible. And yet... I remember what it's like to touch and to taste. But why? They shouldn't be anything more than just parameters to me.
The question is, who took it?
I've known what it was like to be real. To have a
You're a real
body.
girl. Kind of doll thing.
LP!
Hold on! We're gonna get you out of there!
You will do no such thing.
Oh, turned her off.
Altera, reboot all systems. Then delete the last 15 minutes from your memory bank. After that, enter sleep mode.
Understood, Master.
Who are you? How long have you been standing there?
Have you been here this whole time? But that's impossible!
What have you done to her? Give LP back to us right now!
Calm yourselves. This one's no ordinary foe.
He appeared from out of nowhere the instant our guard was down, and that doesn't seem to be all he's capable of.
You're right. There's something else about him that's making my blood run cold.
If he's been manipulating her all
Prince's
this
hair
time,
keeps getting
then
stuck.
Could he have been the one who masterminded all those incidents?
Hats off to you for surviving Altera's onslaught. The deck was stacked against you, yet you beat the odds all the same. It's a pleasure to see you, 3 and 9. And I extend a warm welcome to the other interlopers as well. Allow me to introduce myself. Consider that your reward for the surprise.
Oh, bad guys introducing themselves. I'm not sure if that was on the list. Oh, the actual person that was in control of them. That makes more sense.
I am the Garden Master. I hope my playful little schemes provided
Someone had to be in
some
control of all
manner
four, right?
Amusement.
The Garden Master?
So he's the master of the gardens? That would mean
The Garden Master? The Master of the Gardens? Come on, that's pretty bad. You can't put those lines back to back. It sounds bad. The Garden Master. One of these, the Mind Master, the Masterminds, the Mind Master. Shopkeepers, also keeper of shops. I hate when kids do that shit so bad. Oh, yeah.
Our analyses did point to the possibility of the Mastermind being affiliated with the Gardens. Are you implying you were higher up the ladder than the 4 Overseers?
But I thought the Overseers were at the top. There shouldn't have been someone above them.
Perhaps he was kept secret from ordinary members. Though even if that were the case, something about his story is off.
regardless, this was all your doing, wasn't it? You were the one who orchestrated the bombing and the terrorist occupation.
Yeah, he's kind of a
Not
dick,
only
actually.
did you send those dolls after Swin and Nadia, you stole their dear friend from them and turned her into that red fairy.
It stands to reason that you're the key suspect behind those serial murders, too.
Kincaid's like, you're under arrest.
Well then, I wasn't expecting to catch such a big fish in this place. But I certainly won't complain. We're placing you under arrest.
Yeah. If you really are who you say you are, we won't let you get away.
We're going to put an end to the Gardens. Right here, right now. And then we'll take Lapis back with us.
Very well. I'll humor you. I'm curious to see how well my 3 and 9 have turned out. Don't disappoint me now.
Deploying shards.
I shall appraise your
We
capability.
have a pretty good turn already here, actually.
I'll give it my all.
It's up to you, Agnes.
Our time to shine.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Don't burn out, everyone.
Yeah, but I have to do that.
It's time. Yeah.
Your turn, Ren. any mercy.
Otherwise, Ren would have died.
Let's stay on the offensive. A chance! I'll give it my all.
Shining flowers.
Give us your blessing.
What's up, Purple Bomber?
That's a lot like this. Ren!
Does a critical EP hero.
Preparations are complete.
Please enjoy.
Ready yourselves.
So he doesn't affect Ren though.
I'll take you on.
That's fine. I don't need it to affect Ren. I need to keep her alive.
My thanks. Ha! You're next on yes.
I need this to do this so we can spam this.
Shine.
Ha! Nadia!
Power. Dwells within.
A chance!
Maximum.
I don't know what he did,
Activating.
but I don't like it.
Ha! You got this, Aggie.
Skip that every time.
Our time
I really wish I had
shine.
Arc Feather right now.
Might want a boost here. Displaying info.
All set.
Stay on guard.
Zypha activate.
Good luck. Now your chance wins.
Now. Be gone. Yes, very good.
Now then.
Preparations initiating drive.
I'll give it my all. Ha!
Ready yourselves. Annihilate.
Yeah!
Nah, we don't have to worry about her anymore.
You got this, Aggie. Here we go.
Full boost. Hit them where it hurts. Good luck. Stay on guard. One skill coming right up. Now.
Here we go.
One skill coming right up.
We gotta get more items.
You
Fuck, I
got
keep
this, Aggie.
skipping things I shouldn't skip.
Maximum boost.
Ha!
Keep her alive.
You okay?
You saved me.
Oh, you gonna cut in between? Nadia might die from this.
Say your prayers. Judgment Day has arrived. Farewell.
Well, this might be an instant kill no matter what.
Sorry, not now. Careful, you're not looking too hot.
Face me.
Initiating drive.
We're fine.
Saved me.
Let's do this. You okay?
Thanks a million.
Absurd.
Ren's probably dead.
Tempest.
Should really separate them.
I'm so. I'll take you on. I'll give it my all.
Thanks
Thanks a
a
lot.
million. Here we go.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
What a farce.
My thanks.
I believe in you, S.
Hooded dude. Yeah. There's always a hooded dude. He's part of Organization 13, obviously.
Generate dive!
Too bad.
I'll take you on.
Now you back up.
I'll give it my all. Stay on guard.
There.
Ren!
Ladies and gentlemen,
The weekend.
the weekend.
Good luck. Zypha, hang in there.
That was the first time he never used a fucking art. What's up, Takada?
Here we go.
Let's stay on the
Zypha
offensive.
activate.
Activating skill.
It's up to you, Agnes.
I'll give it my all. Activating
Here we
skill.
go.
Generate dive!
Almost got her.
Show me more of your abilities if you would.
I need to heal up soon. Activate. Let me heal you.
Yeah, we're gonna heal everybody here.
Now then.
I don't trust his ass.
Initiating drive.
We can win.
Here.
Our time to shine.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Ready yourselves. Annihilate!
A chance.
Alright, we need to put this up.
Flowers.
Give me the Holy Bloom.
Give us your blessings.
Do that EP regen.
Ren.
Preparations are complete. Allow me.
Oh, I should have missed.
Now
Don't
your chance,
miss.
Win.
Ready to go.
Activating skill.
I'll exploit that. Yeah.
Keep it up, Nadia.
Hang in there.
Orbital Das is the Capella.
A chance.
Easy does it.
You're next on yes. Light. Drive them out.
She's the only character that's been in every arc. Yeah.
Let's stay on the offensive.
She really wasn't in Cold Steel 1 and 2, and I consider that a different arc than 3 and 4. But yeah, she was. If you want to consider Cold Steel 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah.
We're doing good.
The only one she was not playable was Zero and Azure. She was playable in every arc too, to some extent.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Initiating drive. Preparations are complete. Allow me.
The Grim Reaper shall see you now. Now's your chance, Swin.
Ready to go.
Activating skill. There.
Well, this isn't good.
Sing your friends. Judgment Day has arrived. Farewell.
That might kill me. Yep.
Very well. Keep going.
Don't interfere.
Zypha, activate.
a million. What to do? Ah!
My thanks.
Ready yourselves.
That was 2 S-crafts.
Annihilate. Attack.
Energy output currently at maximum.
Imbeciles.
Activating drive.
Imbeciles. Who are you talking to? Yourself?
Imbeciles.
I know you're not calling me an imbecile.
Initiating drive.
Thanks a lot.
No, Kincaid's just Red Dudley.
Deploying shield.
Now I'm mad.
Oh, you know, Olivier's been in every arc.
Stay on guard.
I mean, he might be in this. Well, he's definitely going to be in part 3, Kai's, which is technically the, like, Daybreak 3, so.
Stay on guard.
He will absolutely get the chance to be in every one.
Keep your guard.
Initiating drive.
Energy output at maximum. Activating
Enemy down.
Have some of this. Ha!
Keep it up, Nadia.
It's time.
Machias is not Erebonian Dudley. That's an insult to Dudley.
We're doing good.
That is a straight up insult to Dudley, and you know it. I can't as boost.
Your turn, Ren.
Here goes. Limiter removed.
Activating skill.
Your days are numbered.
Calling the helicopter. Nah. That's an insult to Dudley.
Lethal operations. Marvelous.
Boost gauge limit increased.
I will not rest until I reach the top.
The more experience I gain, the more capable I'll become.
It's over.
Morgan is a killjoy in that game, you're right.
I'm astonished. You both turned out marvelously.
This guy's tough. How is he so strong?
We have the advantage in numbers, yet he's still holding his own.
He could even give the other enforcers a run for their Mira.
Where did you learn to use a sword like that?
Ah, yes. I suppose you would notice, wouldn't you, Sweet?
Going to take a wild guess, say this is his / brother from whatever his name was. What was the brother's name? What number was he? Was he 5? Ace. Yeah, that's probably Ace. Ace, that's what it was.
What is he talking about?
The Garden Master. He's but one of many names I'm known by. Now, what were some of the others? Ah, I believe the name Ace of Swords should ring a few bells.
There
no?
we go.
How dare you? You're not Ace. What are you playing at here? You trying to get a rise out of me?
Oh, how can that be?
S? What's wrong? Why are those two reacting like that?
I'm not
I know,
entirely
right?
sure. But it's clear there's more to this man. than
Nobody
meets the
ever
eye.
dies.
Well, you'll have plenty of time to tell us all about it once you're behind bars.
You keep trying this, Kincaid. It's not working, my guy. Although it may work this time.
My.
He's gonna
I
teleport
guess
away,
you
though.
have everything under control then.
Indeed. Though only because you and Miss Herschel pinpointed every possible escape route for us. There's nowhere to run. You may as well give yourself up.
Oh, I'm so very sorry, Mr. Presidential Aide. Was our little family talk boring you? As much as I'd love to sit here and chat the night away, I have more pressing matters to attend to. Altera, boot up.
Understood, Master.
Oh, poor Lapis.
LP!
No, he can't be planning to summon it here, can he?
I think that's exactly what he intends to do. You don't mean...
How very astute of you all. You've seen right through my intentions.
Come forth, Grendel Zoga!
Oh, that was gonna come out from the ground.
It's that Crimson Beast again!
Au revoir, my friends. And a good day to you, Swin and Nadia. Until we meet again.
Is it really Ace though? It's
Ta-ta.
possible.
We'll see you all again in the next nightmare.
Wait, LP! Don't go!
Oh no, they took it with them. All right, what was the point of summoning it? You just could have left.
They got away. There wasn't much we could have
That
done to
bugs the
stop
shit
them.
out of me. Why would you summon it if it's not gonna fight us? Why not just teleport away yourself? Ah, that hurts. that one in particular, really kind of fucking stupid.
Unfortunately, we simply didn't have enough firepower.
You were
Plan
a
B,
mascot of that, true.
Search the perimeter. No shots
What's up,
are to be
Helmy's name, by
fired
the way?
without my authorization. Understood? Yes, sir!
Who else came in? What's up, Dan? What's up, Taga? I saw Purple there, too.
You okay, S? Are you worried about
I'm gonna
what
summon
the
my big
Garden
man,
Master
green,
said?
red guy.
Yeah.
But we're just gonna teleport away.
I'm thinking he's the previous holder of the Ace of Swords
I think it's
title.
on one of the bingo
Maybe
points.
he was just trying to mess with our heads.
Yeah, that's gotta be it. There's
not on
no
mine,
way
though.
he's Ace.
I wonder who this Ace of Swords was. Was he a friend of theirs? He was a little more than that. Regardless, he died 6 years ago.
I see.
Whatever the case may be, you won't get anywhere if you let him provoke
Not
you
doing
like
good,
that.
my
Now, you should consider this a victory. We've
bingo
gotten a more
card.
complete picture of what we're up against.
Yeah. Now we know the Garden Master is the one who's been pulling the strings. And we know where LP is. All we gotta do is get her back.
You're right. That's why we came to Calvert in the first place.
If we can save
Yeah, but I don't think she
Lapis,
knows that 3 and 9
we
is
might
them.
also be able to stop the Crimson
Unless she's actually
Grendel.
put that together.
That thing is a
a
much
sense.
greater threat than the Garden
She thinks
Master.
it's just fiction.
It won't be easy, but at least now our path forward has unfurled. Beyond that, I hear Van's group encountered a few new foes in Messeldom and Longport.
We haven't been to long
We
part
should
yet.
get in touch with him and compare notes.
Right. Let's do that. Sounds good.
0 to 10 fan service
Why don't we
cameo.
give him a call?
There's plenty of outfits. Afterwards, Kincaid and the other CID members quick. Oh, sorry. However, the Garden Master, the Red Fairy, and the Crimson Grendel are gone without a trace. Even the dolls of the CID confiscated quickly, weathered and disintegrated into dust. Every lead scattered into the wind. Ness's group turned to Van and exchanged with the little information they had. Then 3 days later, a mysterious invitation arrived at Arkwright Solutions' doorstep, drawing the group into an entirely new ordeal. Yeah, they have, actually, Dan. It's called Pound Party.
Closed the books on another case. Rank up.
Yes! Money!
Meteoric gravity. Earth and time.
Can't complain with that.
Yay! So, where's my bonus check?
You don't get one. The story of the little doll has been added to the archive. Be the story of the little doll. This
The
Bell
story
Lapis.
of a little doll.
Who are you?
Out of the box popped a doll made to look like a little girl. Her name was Lapis, and she was a proud Rosenberg doll. Lapis was a sentient being and had a strong sense of self.
I've heard good stuff. Our review went up live.
However, she had no memories to speak of and knew neither where she came from nor her purpose.
Yeah, a lot of
Few
this is in case you
things
skipped a good
cannot
thing.
be recovered upon being lost. I believe this agreement will
There's every
serve the
spoiler
both of
forever
us
here, by the way.
very well. What do you say?
Lapis accepted the masked man's invitation, and together they set out on a journey. They were joined by a boy and girl, 2 former assassins, and they all had an adventure filled with merriment.
An adventure? I don't know about that.
When they finally reached the end of their journey, Lapis had recovered her memories. She was a godlike artificial intelligence, created in man's own image to act as an administrator for a network called Elysium.
In other words, me.
But Elysium had fallen under the control of a malevolent being, and thus the continent was in great peril. Lapis and her friends fought back with everything they had, and eventually they vanquished the threat.
Green didn't save shit there,
Elysium will
man.
be deleted. All I know is that they'll make their own calculations, and one day fashion an Elysium of their own. And when that happens, I pray they'll know how to use it the right way.
Green didn't do shit.
Her purpose fulfilled, the little doll set out on yet another exciting, merry journey with her friends.
I guess his face is still covered there. It
They
shouldn't be,
visited
but whatever.
many new places where they played and ate to their heart's content. To Lapis, those days were both wonderful and dreamlike. Then, one morning,
Wakey, wakey, LP! Up and at 'em! LP?
the little doll had fallen into a deep, deep slumber.
All right. All right, that Act 2 Part B is done. We haven't done Part A, though. And to see Fairy and AA Ron again. She'd be dead. Taking a long slumber. What's up, little? Green didn't do shit. There's all Estelle with her big ass stick damage. Car kind of goes hard right there. the Chinese dragon on it. I don't want that. Oh, they're the dancing together now. They are not siblings. One is Middle Eastern, the other one is actually Chinese. Or well, no, it's Chinese more than Japanese.
I love you, Aaron!
That girl's moves were insane!
Pale as fuck. I mean, he does look Irish. Doesn't look anything like Chinese, but he is Chinese.
What a show. Their styles of dancing couldn't be more different, yet they blended together so perfectly.
Can't deny it. Those two are always butting heads, but they make for a hell of a team.
I'll call in some backup and prepare your compensation. In return, we'll expect you to dazzle us with a job well done.
And I'll deliver. And once that's all said and done, we can finally get down to brass tacks.
After concluding their business in Meslowdown, Van received a call from Swin, Naughty, and Elaine. They informed him of the encounter with the Red Fairy and the mass-produced Demigrendels, and that a clue pertinent to Archive Solutions' investigation. Aaron O'Houlihan. Well, Van's group went to the empty home of Robin Glasgow and gave his office a once-over. The mysterious Ix had not paid a visit. It was there that they found a lead pointing them to the location of the next piece of the 8th Genesis, Langport, the dazzling city. Van also received a call from Ferry. She was returning from her stay in the Kuruga village and was ready to go back in the action. Quattro and Judith stayed behind to deal with the aftermath of Meslodom, and Van left to rendezvous with Ferry and Aaron at Aaron in Langport. He traveled by car for half a day to reach his destination. What awaited Van, who had arrived a day later than Ferry, was a situation where most disquieting than he ever had quite imagined. Yesterday, 9:02 p.m. So Jack and Haley. I'm not calling her Hal. It's not Hal.
Van, Aaron, it's so good to see you guys again. It feels like it's been forever since we last met up.
Anyone with the name H-A-L-L-E is called Haley.
2 months isn't that long. Feels like it was just yesterday that we were kicking back and shooting the shit.
You gotta miss Aaron.
Time's done a number on you, old fart. You look like you just walked out of a museum display.
Oh, shut the hell up. Say crap like that again, and I'm leaving your ass here when we're done.
No, anything but that. He's been causing nothing but trouble since he came back. If only he were more like Fairy. She's so well behaved.
Oh yeah, you were playing the role of priestess in the New Year's festival. Heard you pulled it off without a hitch.
Uh-huh. My role was
Yeah,
to sing
Haley
a song
Berry.
of flames.
Not
and perform a
Hal
dance
Berry.
That's been passed down in our village for generations. They haven't had a substitute in a long while, so it took me longer than I thought it would. I really wish I could have helped you guys out in the capital and Messeldom.
Nah, don't worry
No,
about
Fairy
it.
kind of sucked.
We all managed just fine.
I won't lie,
I believe
Fairy
they
kind of
chose
sucked.
you for such an important role after your pops disowned you.
Yeah,
Hal E.
I can't say I wasn't a little caught off guard. I'm still not sure why they didn't go with Qasim, to be honest.
Guess they could have chosen a male priest. They've done that in the past, yeah?
Well, priestess or no, you'll always be a shrimpy-ass small fry to me, small fry.
And you'll always be a big, immature man-baby to me.
Oh, got him.
I dare you to say that again!
No, you're a man
Say
baby.
it
You're
as
right.
many times as you like,
Fairy's right.
man-baby.
Pipe down, children. You're gonna give the old boozer a migraine if you keep that up.
Haley Coleman.
Too late.
A little, yeah, I
We
mean,
got one coming on.
I get it.
Good goddess, Jack. How many bottles have you downed already? I've told you over and over we shouldn't do our intel gathering at a bar, and this is why.
But that's what a bar's for. You wine and dine and booze and schmooze.
Oh, the voice acting's done. The budget ran out. All right, let's get down to business. What's going on with the Heiyue? Just before I left, I heard they ran into some trouble internally, and the conflict's been ongoing. Here's the story. It all started with the fall of the Lai family at the end of last year. Their unauthorized involvement in Oresian's death game and their affiliation with Almada has been brought to light. Cao gathered evidence of their malfeasance and presented it to the council, and as a result, the Lai family elder lost his seat. But after that, a portion of the Lai family's members, whom whereabouts we were investigating, started uprising. Around the end of the Lunar New Year, they started attacking people associated with the Heiyue. At first, they just made an incident look like an accident. But then they've been, well, let's say less and less subtle as the time goes on. You'd have to be freaking loon to pick up a fight with the Heiyue. And most people here in the Eastern Quarter are smarter than that. There's a lot of idiots in the world, those Almada assholes, dumbass outsiders who can't take a hint. And I guess now some members of the Heiyue have joined that list. I know the Lai family has been vying for power, and I didn't think they had the stones to start a whole-ass rebellion. Well, they were second most influential family in the council before all this. And ever since their downfall, they've been a growing sense of discontent toward the head of the family, the Lus. But things could be worse. We're counting on the bestings of the Lai families that have foremost fighter hasn't joined in. Foremost fighter? I've only heard rumors about the guy. He almost never shows his face in public. He didn't join their uprising? Nope. If anything, he's been working against it. He kept a lot of the Lai family's more rambunctious men in line after it fell. Thanks to his efforts, the uprising's head count is thin. That said, they've still been able to take advantage of the unfolding turmoil in the criminal underworld. Ever since Almada went under, Baba and Xiao have been working non-stop to fix the damage. Hey, hasn't been able to do much since he's been under the weather since the start of the year. For real? Even I haven't heard about that. Makes sense, though. If word got out, that could create a lot of confusion, especially in the middle of the Lai family revolt. Yeah, and that's why there's a gag order in place within Heiyue as well. He's pretty old, and I'm a little worried about him. In any case, someone's got to take on their 4 SGPs, and the person who's taking on it is me, of course. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not doing this to get in your good books. I've still got no intention of joining your ranks. I just want to put the fear of Adios into those shifter brains who'll leave my town the hell alone. Right. I figured as much. That about sums up our situation. What do you think, Van? Are you willing to help us? Don't think I got much choice considering my assistant already accepted. As payment, I want you guys to let me use your information network. There's something I'm looking for, and I don't want to comb every edge of the city. I'm going to need access to it. Then it's settled. Once we've resolved this, we can all walk away happy. Thank you, all of you.
Okay, then.
Yep.
Let's get this party
Budget's
started.
back. Someone paid the bills.
Been a while since Small Fry and I took on some 4 SPGs, but we're gonna bring the house down all the same.
So this is the second ward? It feels a bit different from the first.
Oh, yeah, I guess we never been to the second
We
ward.
never did drop by this place on our last trip, did we? It's got an old-timey feel to it compared to the Liu family's turf. Now that I think about it, it's kind of like the old town of the Eastern Quarter. I dropped by this place a couple of times back when I was still green. By the way, why'd you lie back there in the bar?
The hell do you mean? And what's with that shit-eating grin?
Ashin spilled the beans just before we left. You said it's been a while since you took on some 4 SPGs. But she said that every year, you and your friends would help the townspeople with their issues around the Lunar New Year.
So you've been doing them,
Except
kind of.
this year, you spread word that a fixer was in town, gathered requests from the bulletin board, and took them all on.
Aw, Aaron.
You've been a 4 SPG resolving machine.
They weren't called 4 SPGs. They were just normal-ass requests.
I mean, that's the exact same
and
thing.
I only did it that way because it was more efficient.
Just because they're behind a bulletin board doesn't mean they're special.
Getting embarrassed? Even you have a cute side.
Don't you freaking dare! Damn it, Ashin. That girl needs to learn when to keep her damn trap shut.
All right, I'll pump the brakes. If Jack's intel is on the mark, they should be hiding somewhere around here.
Yeah, the remnants of the Lai family have been seen coming and going from this place. I'm also keeping my eye out for a cowardly bastard who was spying on Ashin at the theater. He's also been seen around this area, according to Sid. Once we put that shard search function to work, their hideout will be as good as found. I know our main goal is to find
magic,
the next
dude.
piece of the 8th Genesis. But we can have a little fun before then. Let's bust some heads and kick some traitor ass. Just don't get too cocky out there, alright?
Funny. I was just about to tell you the same thing.
Great minds think alike.
Chaos in the Heiyue. All right, time for a talk to her. Time to talk to all the NPCs multiple times. We should save, though. Should get a snack, too.
It has its charms too.
We should get some ice cream. Mirabeau.
Are those goldfish? There's so many!
For real. They look pretty damn good.
They're something of a good luck charm, so people like having them as pets.
Yeah, they die
Personally,
immediately.
I prefer the kind of fish you can dine on.
What can I get for you?
Ugh, power handle. See, why do I keep running out of dumplings?
Hope it's to your side.
Look, there's no way I ran out of dumplings. Now I have 7 again.
What can I get for you?
Kind of bullshit.
Hope it's to your satisfaction.
This guy, I realized his name's Ahab. Nadia's swiping him. She must be. Like, I had 10. Or at least, like, I had... And I just got 3, so now I was down to 4. All right, so this guy's Grandpa Ahab, not Captain Ahab. Grandpa Ahab.
Welcome to life. What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
Plain, I mean, wouldn't you just call it oolong tea if it was plain oolong tea? I feel like that's a weird way to translate that. Tian Tian. How big is this place? I don't think we can go into any other areas, so this actually might be the only area of this. Also, we aren't Sarge 13.
I see footprints.
Jackpot.
Not this way.
Okay, so we can't leave.
This the Gekka School dojo?
Yep, that's the one. Used to come to this place once upon a time.
Huh, that's really cool. Do you think they'd let me spar someone if I asked?
Yeah, if you want to start a war.
All right, let's talk to these guys. It's Joe. Master Tai Long. Oh, he knows Mr. Arkwright too, huh? Knows Van? And Binsway. I need to get some ice cream or something. I need a snack. One more time. Oh, she knows. She's friends with the bracer girl that knows the GeckoCon style. GeckoCon. Did I call it GeckoCon? Yes, the school from Persona 3, GeckoCon style.
I bet I can catch a big one here.
Oh, fuck. Fishing.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Sure.
Here goes. Well, let's go.
So we need a Sky Gill.
Come on. Now.
What's up, JoJo?
Yay, I caught one.
It's not what I wanted. Oh, but I got the new one at least.
Come on.
Look, I'm fishing. Everyone's favorite activity. Super exciting.
Now.
Can't believe they really decided to put this back in the game. Should just kept it the way it was.
Yay, I caught one.
Ugh. Catch the big one, please.
So...
Come on.
Well, if I want to get everything, I got to do everything. Stupid ass fish. Because you know there's going to be like something I'm going to miss if I don't do this shit. And that's the annoying part.
Yay, I caught one.
Just catch the one I want, man. You caught everything else. But the one that has 3 points and like should spawn here all the time, I didn't get yet. Fucking stupid. I missed Blade, not Blade. I never miss Blade. Vantage Masters. Vantage Masters made...
That's a big catch.
There we go. Vantage Masters with a shit, man. It really was. It was a fun minigame.
Let's go.
There's nothing else here, right? Caught all those.
Listen to this, you guys.
Card building games are fun. Lyre. Yeah, and last time I checked, everybody here is a huge nerd. Yep, all of
What
us.
have we got?
Every single one of us. She was in the other area, right? So is Granny Honga, I remember that. Three people here. Koki. But otherwise, I left all that behind in high school. I mean, listen, I haven't played Magic the Gathering in forever. Since maybe Arena first actually came out, because I was playing a little bit when it first came out.
Well,
Doesn't mean I don't understand that Magic is actually really fun to play. It's just too expensive. It's a hobby that's way too expensive for anybody to play. Unless you have a lot of money. I mean, it seems like a nice place.
Do me a favor and decide already.
A mint cigarette. Mint flavored candy that looks like a real cigarette.
Come back
That's
whenever you
terrible.
Oh, I'm full.
ugh, I'm stuffed.
Eat more. I'll tell you when you're stuffed.
Platter launched.
Thanks.
Thanks a bunch, Dan.
Oh, you may. That's currently not accessible. Okay. This poor kid's fishing. I'm so sorry. So sorry, kids. You have to result to fishing. No one has any cool toys for you to play with or food.
Let's go.
40K players? Yeah, I heard they were very expensive to do that also. That was one thing I never got into.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Isn't this...
This is the public bath Old Man Juan runs. I hear they put in a sauna recently. Want to try it out?
I don't want to try it. I must try it.
I must try it.
What have we got?
I miss Van. I think my problem stems for as much as I like Nadia and Swin, I like Van a lot, and Van's like not in this game.
You knew it was closed, didn't you, Aaron?
Eat shit, sucker!
Kind of missed this interaction
Why
too.
are you like this? And here I thought I'd get to see what an Eastern bathhouse was like.
Nope, no bats today. Yes, probably. In this series, absolutely. The full anime names, the Beauty's Blade. Beauty's Blade! We're using our fake names now. Source of stress rather than relaxing hobby. That I can understand. I stopped playing Magic because I really no one to play with outside of high school. I knew no one in college that played, so. Right. Why does that one have a fish in it?
Let's do this.
What's up, Soft Serve, by the way? Is that everybody? I think it might be. There's probably another section of this. It seems too short. But it could be very wrong. TCOS. Wait. Trails of Cold Steel 3? Oh, TSCO. Oh, then Cold Steel 3. Oh, the rooftop. Yeah. Dub. Listen, at this point.
This looks like a good fishing spot.
Let's do this thing.
Do I have a sky? I just caught a Skygill. Big Skygill, right? Not going insane, right? Yes, I did. Okay.
I bet I can catch a big one here.
Let's do this thing.
All right. I think that's everything here. Seems short, which I kind of like. This up, that up. Missing anything else? Yes, I'm missing things out. All right, I need to use the bathroom and get a snack before we go where we need to go. So give me one moment and we will be right back.
Lantern launched.
Lantern launched? Banner launched. Save. Be right back.
Alrighty.
So...
Well,
Alrighty. Alrighty. Alrighty.
Right.
Well,
So...
Well...
So...
Alrighty. Alrighty. Well...
well.
Alrighty.
Well,
Alrighty. Alrighty.
Okie dokie. Back. Got some ice cream. Got some ice cream. I think the favorite part of the moniker discourse, people bragging how they're shut-ins, and no one has ever known more than the moniker and their real name. Understandable.
Alrighty.
Let us continue. Check these footprints. Yep, definitely a foot. Trail ends here. This must be the place. Gigantic. It was a high-class restaurant by the Lai family. Used to brothel before they remodeled it. What was once a respectable establishment is now a den of feral rats. And soon we're going to be ambushing it. By the way, what's a brothel? Oh, is that a place that serves chicken broth? Oh, God. I forget she's like 14. You poor innocent creature. I'll let you tell me one of this one, Chief. Oh, no. You ain't passing the buck on this, you ass. You're the playboy here. Huh? Anyway, you do know the plan, right? Yep. We charge in from the front, then rearrange their faces into one only a mother could love. Should probably equip everybody, but... Me too. Remember, she's also, you know, a Jaeger from the middle of nowhere. Remember, she just came to, like, the first time she was ever in a city was, what, when we came, during Daybreak, right? What, 7 months ago? Fei carried off a full frontal assault. These rats would shit their pants and scurry away in the flash. But chances of them doing that with us three are slim to none. Right. From all we heard, I don't think they give us any trouble, and tactically speaking, small numbers work well in confined indoor spaces. We also wouldn't expect an attack midday. We'll catch them by surprise for sure. You sure are fired up about this, huh? Well, the sooner we're done, better. That was incredibly sheltered. We'll go in as soon as we're ready.
Maintenance mode activated.
Oh yeah, you're missing a lot of shit.
Skill loadout updated. Skill loadout updated.
Guardian. And a mine. IMP'd.
Skill loadout updated.
They burn. Just filling up things right here. Strike 2. Or, well. Take Leon's.
Skill loadout updated.
God, you still have Vine.
Maintenance mode engaged.
It's so bad. It's just an action one.
Shard skills updated.
Mana impedes? Oh.
That one's a single element slot. Shard skills up. That one's a single element slot. Shard skills updated.
Take that. Definitely not. Definitely not. You're 100% correct. I'm never going to use Fair. She's terrible.
Modifying your orbment, are you? Skills updated.
She hit
Better
one.
check them out.
Yeah, treasure hunt still, right? Okay. Fine. That works for me when we give him accessories. We have that. You can have... I did those for the crit, I guess. He's not even the world's strongest Jaeger. He's the world's strongest guy, apparently. Remember, they don't call him the world's strongest Jaeger. They call him the world's strongest man. Which is head scratching. It's like, really? I don't know about that one. No, they call him the world's strongest man. Already he is not, that's true. Actually, you can have the silver headphones. You know, take the silver. Sure. I don't know what to give these people. Put that down. Charge. No, it's them. Enemy sighted. We should break it in here. Let's wipe them out.
Deploying shards.
Ready.
What is this?
Come on, let's go.
Bewitched res down. Got a large area effect.
Activating skill.
I'll leave
It's
you
gotta be
speechless. Scarlet Dance.
Perfect chance!
Well, I mean, yes, please.
I hope you're ready.
He's pretty man. All right, you got anything new?
Going all in.
You do. You have infrared.
Now. Failed.
Ah.
My move now. Dice you up.
Yeah, that totally turned them gay. I'm just saying. That was awesome. One group down. All right, on to the next. The hell's going on? So I'm going to check it out quick. So we kicked the hornet's nest. Their ice cream's good. Now we just take them all out and want to go. You guys ready? Tam.
If we're gonna force our way in, we might as well do it in style.
Multiple enemies sighted. Commencing suppression.
All right, let's book it to the top floor.
Let me finish this. Let me finish this.
Alrighty.
Worth it. Delish. Delish.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Let me see. I didn't check what they had. That's not new. Yeah, True Blazing Slash now. Okay. Still have Talent Barrage. Scarlet Dance is new. Still has Phoenix Stats SS Plus. Or SS. This Ifrit's Ray is new. It has to be. They had to give something to Fairy, man. She was kind of bad.
The star has arrived.
She's maybe the worst party member in the game. Which is upsetting because it's kind of cool. The little machine gun. And playing her is like this is kind of fun. Yeah, but there were better casters. It's okay to be a good one when you're not the best. It doesn't make a difference, right?
Looks like some good loot.
If you're gonna be a caster, you gotta be the best one. You gotta bring all the cards. Still do like 1 damage. Oh, it still does like no damage. Why does this? Why does her gun just like do no damage?
Boost gauge fully replenished. Right there, he clinched. You know, lightning quick. I'm going all in.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Let's wrap this up fast.
No problem.
Here I go.
It's over. You're crushed.
I failed.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Barry. Here goes. Gotcha. Take this.
I failed.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty hot shit, man.
Judith was not the worst. Judith had she had an all cancel, which she doesn't have anymore, which is, you know, kind of nerfed her a little bit. And she had she had a steel turn.
You got this.
Okay, here I
It's
go.
over. You're crushed.
I failed.
Nice. That went
She's actually worse than this one now.
Let's go. Take this.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing, right? Though.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty hot shit, man.
And this one, I mean, I hope that move's good. We'll see. It might be.
Snooze, you lose.
Because I can access every slot if I want to right now.
Give it your all.
Already.
Take that. Let's wail on.
Okay, here I
It's
go.
over. You're crushed.
I failed.
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, Van.
Look, I'm missing something. I am. There's a door down there? No, that's upstairs. Is that door open? No, I think it does open. I don't think it does. No, there's no way. It's definitely above me.
Treasure chest.
Let's get to work.
Show what you're really
Take
capable
that.
of.
Got this done. Take this. They're down.
Full boost. Go all
Keep
in your
moving,
all.
Van. Take that. Keep it up.
Which have light arm with multi-hit, but struggle against tanky things. I mean, I feel like a lot of the equipment side of Trails is kind of tapered off
You
a lot,
picked the wrong guy to fight.
which I honestly
Pretty
don't
hot
mind.
shit, man.
Even the court stuff, I don't mind. Let me get that box over there. It gets annoying when there's too many characters. I don't mind the simplified stuff of it. I really don't.
We've made it to the top.
If the guys behind the uprising are in here, this is where they'd be.
Getting real sick of fighting all this fodder. Let's put these guys 6 arch under.
Get in combat. Don't forget about your charge attack. Yeah, right there.
They're down.
The chance to deploy
Snooze,
charge.
you lose. Looks like a chest.
See me some small fries.
Sub master chord.
Take the stun.
They can make it more difficult and complicated again, but they need to simplify it in a sense, in the same way. You know what I mean?
Nice. That went great.
You get fun, Van.
If you're gonna have that many characters, you can't have like complicated chord system like that. Wouldn't say it's complicated. It's just, you know, there's too much going on.
Show 'em what you're really capable of. Now,
Snooze, you lose.
The stun.
go all out.
Oh, there's a guy here. I didn't see him.
Keep moving, Van. Take that. You got this.
Fine with me.
It's over. You're crushed. Make it count, Aaron.
Here's the map.
That's what you get. Not half bad, Aaron.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
I mean, in this one, I have 2,000 Sepith. Everybody's like level. I'm already unlocking slot 4s on everybody. I need one more for him. I can unlock it if I want. And this one, yeah, it's up. So yeah, this one you get so much. It's just because of the way the garden works. Where is this? It's got to be above me. Or is that below me? Did I miss something? I definitely missed something. Hold up.
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out?
Commencing tunnel. Proceed with caution. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
I don't think it was too bad in Reverie, actually. Because Reverie also had the same shit. It was bad in Daybreak, though. Daybreak, the original Daybreak was... good luck getting any fucking 7. I still didn't unlock everybody's slots at the end of the game. There was nothing.
Keep it up.
There was just no way to get Fire Sepith.
Failed.
Perfect chance. I'm going all in.
Going all in. There, now.
Here I go. Aaron.
I failed.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You're on fire, Aaron.
I think it did too, but it was like, Do I really need this at this point?
Looks like a chest.
Like an ambush.
Small fries.
New engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack.
The stun. Take advantage of the
So
jump.
many of them. Look out.
It's go time.
Get everybody?
Time to go all out.
Come on. I can't get everybody.
Give it your all.
I was trying.
Dice you up. You got this.
Right. Here I
It's
go.
over. You're crushed.
I failed.
Yeah, but then I'd lose the EX move.
Perfect chance.
Gotcha.
Not gonna matter, but still.
Engaging shield.
Like hell you are.
Oh, there's 3 of them still alive.
Chance.
Full boost. Go all out. Give them your all.
I'll dice you up. Hit him fast, Fairy.
A boost would work here.
Fairy, now.
Target locked. Your trick.
Hi, poppers.
Aaron.
Now's a good time to boost. Activating skill.
Talon barrage.
What? I already gave you stuff. No.
That's what you get.
Not half bad, Aaron.
You already got things. Don't you grump at me. No. No. Excuse you? Excuse you? Excuse you? Come here. Come here, you naughty little one. Come here. Come. Come. Naughty. Why are you being a naughty dog? Hmm? That was a naughty little bark. That was, are you not paying attention to me? I want attention.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Excellent. Yeah. Yeah, that's what you wanted. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I got the spot. Yeah. Oh. I like that spot. Good. This is what you wanted? Okay, I can give you this.
Alrighty.
I know, but it's hard to scratch my neck. You're a dog. It's the worst spot for a dog to scratch. Angle yourself, and then you gotta turn. Better? The better, little one? Yeah. I got it. That I can do. You don't need to bark at me, though. That was naughty. The naughty little lady bark. Does that just get what she wants? Yeah. But all she needs to do is just come over here and I'll do it.
Whew. That hits the spot.
Right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. All you need to do.
Why the hell haven't they finished off the intruders yet?
There's 3 of them. I'll bark again if I have to.
Who would have thought they'd attack?
And
in
I'll
broad
do it
daylight?
again. Right? Yeah.
Looky here. It's the chicken shit head honchos.
Don't move.
You're Aaron Way? What's Gien's lapdog doing here?
He doesn't have a, he doesn't have a
The
nickname
Lu
yet.
family's forces could have moved without us
Like
knowing.
the Blazing Phoenix.
No one's pet, you dick. And I'm sure as hell not part of the Lu family. I'm just here to complete a job for the sake of an old friend. You assholes have 2 choices. Give up, or get your shit kicked in. Make my day and choose the second one.
You sound like a villain from a
It's an old school,
B
you know,
movie.
insult, but I'll take it.
Huh? Well, I think his anger's justified. These guys are scum who betrayed their own people.
Won't argue with you there.
Aren't you the people who won Arastian's death game? Why are you here?
Yeah,
Is
because
this the end of the line? Watch out!
Shit! These guys were here the whole time?
yeah, they
If
can
it
kind of
ain't
turn
the
invisible.
elders, Shongsho.
These guys are some of the most powerful fighters in Heiyue.
Oh, how the tables have turned.
We may have made a mistake at the old capital, but it was far from a fatal one. The Lai family will rebound in time.
You, on the other hand, made a grievous error in coming here. And for that, you'll pay the ultimate price.
Nah, you got it backwards. The Lai family's done for. It's time to get your thick heads out of the gutter and face the truth.
But not before I make you eat a shitload of gravel. I'm kicking your arrogant asses to the curb, whether you surrender or not!
They aren't anywhere near as powerful as the Lu family Shangsho. We can do this.
You all haven't changed a single bit.
Oh. Made kick.
Who the hell?
Reset?
I mean, she had to show up sometime.
Were you just standing out there this whole time?
Maybe. Were you just waiting for an opportunity to do something cool?
Oh, no. I only just
Bullshit.
arrived a moment ago. I apologize
Like she's like,
for
now?
not
Wait, no,
notifying
not
you
now.
sooner.
Now? Maybe now. No, now?
I am here in Longport as part of a Marduk company business trip. But I, Reset Twinings, have been permitted to resume my duties as a member of Arkwide Solutions.
Fine then. Consider your contract renewed.
You are so
You
cool,
getting licked now,
Reset.
too?
You really
I gotta
know
be
how to
groomed?
make an entrance.
Hell yeah! We have this fight in the bag.
No, we just have one more body to cremate.
There's no way you're gonna ever touch me again because I have the shield.
Not
The
gonna
shield.
happen. We'll make you meet yours. We will
I have
slaughter
the
our
shielder.
enemies.
Now's a good time to boost. Energy output at
It's
maximum.
also just Phoenix Dance start.
Activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss it.
Yes, obviously. Duh. There's boob jiggle everywhere in this game.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Oh, 4 of our guys are already dead.
Get out of here.
Someone worked really hard in that boob jiggle.
Flames, give us strength. Here's my chance.
Let's see. Did you get anything new? No, perfect snipe. Boba courtesy of Mystic Vision clone.
Watch out, you guys. Something's coming. All right. Loading complete.
I need 2 booby maids. Okay.
It's go time.
Watch it. They're trying to attack.
Hey, you know what? Fuck it. Just Vandalize Raid. Patty cake, Vandalize Raid.
Brace yourself.
You guys are chumps.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Like hell you are.
The Opto Bounce Vectors.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, this is the clone just do whatever the fuck it wants?
Do your worst.
I see. That's actually pretty fucking dope.
I suggest we strike now.
I mean, it's another character that goes. It's also possibly can be targeted, so you could use it as like a decoy, literal decoy.
I suggest we strike now. Your guardian blade. Blast him up. Yeah. We'll give him your all.
Dice you up.
Wish got a turn. Probably could have if Aaron was stronger.
Why you?
We did it.
They weren't that hard.
Piece of cake.
Thanks for coming in clutch, Reset.
Oh, I hardly think my presence was necessary. I will leave the rest to you, Mr. Wei.
Way to come in and steal my thunder at the last damn second. Curtain has fallen on your crappy uprising. Time to wake up to reality.
Fans group contacted Ashton and handed the remnants of the Lei family over to the Liu family. After all the no members had been rounded up, the eternal strife of the Hey You Wade finally been quelled. What about the Law family? The Law, Lei, Lu, Lei, Lo? With the situation under control, they let the Ashton take care of matters there and return to the First Ward. They decided to rest up at the inn so they could ready to search for the next piece of the 8th Genesis in the following day. Those guys did suck. The games are very easy at this point. It's only chapter 2. Wait, you guys here doing a joint exercise with the Navy? So foreign military company, Calvert's armed forces are pounding around now, huh? It's kind of scary. I really don't like the thought of Marduk getting into the bed with the president. My apologies, but selecting joint exercise partners is well above my pay grade, I'm afraid. Oh, this may be your interest, Miss Alfred, but Miss Alfred and his unit, Mr. Alfred and his unit are here as well. What, really? Chief Qasim is damn good at combat instructor, so no surprise they'd ask him to come along. Still, that's a shocking, reputable thing for Marduk to be doing. If they're considered reputable, then I don't think I know what the word means anymore. Anyway, now that we're done kicking ass, I think we can focus on finding the next piece of the Last Genesis starting tomorrow. More specifically, a single piece of it. I never thought this would be searching for the 8th Genesis in the matter. Be that as it may, you must secure it as quickly as possible so that it does not fall into the Crimson Grendel's hands. You must also collect them for Miss Claudel's sake so that she may fulfill her great-grandfather's wish. That's right, getting our hands on the remaining pieces should be our top priority. Hey, you was sporting us. We'd scratch their backs, so it's now time for them to scratch ours. Also, since your brother's in the neighborhood, I'd like to ask him if he knows anything, too. No. Yeah, that's a good idea. Well, then I suppose we go ahead and confirm our schedule for tomorrow. Police siren. Doesn't sound like it's coming from the second ward. Yeah, I think it's coming from...
Aaron! There you are!
Who died?
Is Ashen with you?
Hey, Sid. What's got you all worked up?
Did something happen? Well...
Just come with us. Something happened to Fawn.
Oh.
Breaking news! We're coming to you live from the house of... Oh, the suspect is being led up by the detectives now.
Under arrest.
It's Fawn Liu of the Kowloon Financial Bank. He's being taken away now after the police finish searching his home on charges of tax evasion.
Well, that's how they get all the fucking mobsters, really. Tax evasion. Got him. That's how they got Capone.
You bastards! What the hell do you think you're doing? You better give me one damn reason not to... Aaron!
I'm sorry to have worried you. Look after my house while I'm away, will you?
We're Ashen.
Tax evasion?
Yep. This whole thing reeks of bullshit.
Never before has something like this transpired in the Liu family's long history.
Yen!
I'm afraid the evidence they found is irrefutable. He will have many long interrogations ahead of him in the coming days.
You can't be serious.
What's up, Xart?
Have you gone senile? You should know as well as anyone that Fawn would never do something like this.
Maybe he did. I mean,
trust me.
It's not that evil.
I know that all too well. However, it is far too late to stop the plans that have been set in motion. Do what you must, Aaron. And pass that on to Ashen as well.
Huh? What are you...
What?
Again! Hey, this isn't time for your pranks, you hear me? Yen? Oh, yeah! Call an ambulance!
On it!
The other twin. Brat, whatever it is. March 6th. Eldigan was promptly taken to Long Kai Clinic, where he received received emergency care. Once the condition was stable, he was transferred to the city hospital. March 6th, 9:24 a.m.
During the examination, they discovered a slow-acting poison inside Elder Gien's body. They are doing everything in their power to treat it, but the situation is, unfortunately, very much touch and go.
Yeah.
Damn it all.
Oh, yeah, that's his name. That's right. Yeah, I get it. Oh, voice acting's over. I'm sorry, you two. We got enough money for 3 lines. Make them count. Guess there's no questioning now. The 1-2 punch of Gien's poison and Fawn's arrest leads me to one conclusion. There's a traitor in the Liu family. A likely assumption. The evidence for Fawn's purported tax evasion scheme was forged, and cunningly so at that. Just between us, I happen to be in good graces with Langport's police upper echelons. However, the evidence was leaked on the Orbital network, so greasing the palms of the connections is no longer an option. No, that's the Japanese audio also. It's Falcom. We've attempted to trace the leaks back to the source, but our search has not turned up any results. Our opponent is crafty, if nothing else. I'm well informed too. They struck while Sal and the crossbow was on crossbow on business. Framed Fawn and poisoned again. To pull all that off, they'd have to be someone on the inside, or at least know someone who is. We can rule out the Lay family since we took them out yesterday. We can got something else that can help narrow it down too. Reverie had more VA also than the Japanese too. That was Reverie. Honestly, I've got nothing. Except for one thing. Last night, there were some members who he couldn't get a hold of. I don't think any of them would be capable of outwitting Sal like this. Even you guys are stumped, huh? That's one head scratcher. The Liu family's attention was split between restoring order to the criminal underworld and quelling the Lai family revolt. Perhaps they used the latter as a smokescreen for their true plot. How conniving. Needless to say, this is the greatest crisis the Liu family's ever faced since its inception. To make matters worse, some of the elders are using our moment of weakness to push for a change in leadership. And to top it all off, my brother almost came all the way back here from Euphoria. I stopped him, though. Good call. I wouldn't put an assassination past the culprit. You lose your heir apparent, and your family's as good as finished. Bear in mind that Calvert's underbelly is still in the state of disarray. Moreover, the situation could very well deteriorate further if the various powers within Heiyue split off. Are you for real? If the leaders of the criminal underworld are divided, you can kiss the checks and balances that govern it goodbye. He probably would. Yeah, the brat also. And the majority of those who pay the ultimate price for Heiyue's infighting will be the honest, hardworking people. All those years. I mean, that's the funny thing is, like, if you look at Sky 1, 2, 3 and Crossbow, both Crossbow games, they had full Japanese audio, like start to finish. Every scene was voiced. Now, to be fair, that was the Chinese version of the Vita version that they eventually paid for, but it was Japanese audio, and Falcom was part of it. And obviously, Falcom has the rights to it because they were allowed to publish it for the PS4 version. So, you know, on some level, like, they could probably afford it. I'm not saying Falcom needs to voice everything. They don't. They need to voice like scenes like this, though. These scenes need to be voiced. It's just there's enough. It's actually kind of disheartening because these games are too cinematic. Well, I shouldn't say cinematic. They're not really cinematic. They're too story-driven not to have voice acting. Serious toned voice acting. Like it's kind of making me sour on the series as we've gotten into Daybreak and Daybreak 2. I like Daybreak and I like Daybreak 2, but it's really getting to the point where I'm going, yeah, this is like, okay. It feels like they're half-assing it at this point. Make it even more, and no, Casey. Yeah, scene should be missing via, yeah. There's, I could go without the 90% of the battle voices. You don't need those. Put it somewhere else. You know? It's weird. It's just annoying. More focus on the golden market. I'm hoping Sky Remake has a lot of voice acting. I really do. I hope it does. I mean, one can hope. Let's get one thing straight. I don't give a damn about your internal affairs bullshit. Like I said before, I'm not one of the people, so normally I tell you to fix your own mess. But you're in luck, because whoever this asshole is, they made this personal. Fawn and Jen have been looking out for me since I was a kid. Their family, and no one messes with my family. Aaron? Hey, Aaron. That's right. The Liu family has no intention of letting them get away with this. They have wounded our pride, but we won't stand for that. Not to mention, we'll have a hard time undoing the damage Almada did in the criminal underworld if its saboteur isn't in our midst.
Did we ask you to lend us your aid again, Van?
It just starts up again.
Naturally, you'll be fairly compensated for your services, should you accept. I'll also do whatever I can to help. I'm the temporary head of the family, so I have no shortage of resources at my disposal.
You gonna bark at me again, baby girl? What, you want scritchies again?
Cool with me. We're no strangers to calling up some shady connections when we need
You need
them,
to go out?
so we'll take you up on your offer.
Hold on. Dog needs to go out. Give me 1 second.
Might need you too. If this person's got the brains to outsmart the Liu family, we'll probably need all the help we can get.
Give me 1 second. She has to go out. You don't, Zevin. That's the thing, right? What's up, Roach? How you doing? Sorry, Kia really had to poop fast. She bolted outside. She turned through like 5 circles and pooped. Feel better, baby? Yeah, go girl. Yeah, you did your poops. Go girl. Come here, baby.
Agreed. With a recent
And it's jarring. It's not even like
the city, enlisting their
like
aid
this is a scene
may
that
be
needs to be
necessity.
voiced.
We'll make sure that creep gets their comeuppance. For Aaron and Ashen's sakes.
You guys.
Very well. I suppose we can consider this
Japanese only. I'd play
signed.
an Italian game on stream if it was English voice
And I have
acting.
already taken the liberty of gathering some 4 SPGs for you. In fact, I believe.
But I guess
they
they get those game out faster that way.
If you could resolve those as well.
It's been a
I
long
would
time since
very
rolled
much
poop. Actually,
appreciate
don't jinx it. It's been more than that actually.
When the hell did you do
Since like
that?
November.
This morning? Last night?
It's like you saw this
I'll
coming
give her
from
ideas.
Selge away.
These matters happened during my absence, so I'm attempting to make up for it now. Do proceed with caution. I look forward to hearing of your success.
Okay. Where should we start investigating? Like, this scene doesn't need to be voiced. Right? This scene does not need to be voiced. This is where you pick and choose. No clue. Thanks to the news yesterday, the center around the city has up and changed on me. Let's play by ear. We can work on those 4 HCPs in the meantime. Everyone in town's on edge because of what happened to Fawn and Jen. But because of that, people's lips might be extra loose today. You're catching on. Oh yeah, isn't this your first time doing fixer work in the Langport reset? That's correct. That's why I'm very much excited to conduct a sweep of the city. Nice. Well, if you want, I'd be happy to show you around. I could be your tour guide. Oh, I've got to show you the perfect sniping spot I found last night. Why the hell are you looking for sniping spots? Shouldn't I be the one to show her around? I literally live here. Okay, I'm cutting you off before you get button heads. We got work to do, so let's get our asses in gear. Hey, just popping in an update from Arctic Sport. Further analysis has revealed a new floor in the Martian Garden, so check it out when you get the chance, okay?
We should start by checking for 4 SPGs. Then we can collect information on yesterday's incident. If you would like to speak with
let's
Costin,
do this.
understood, he is currently at the Harbor District. I believe that covers our agenda for today, yes?
Yeah. Wow. It is so much easier to keep track of stuff when you're around.
Supermaid.
Getting a little spoiled, are we, Chief?
You lay down with me? Good dog.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Citri's got your back. Come here, baby. Does she still say, wait.
Worry, Citri's got your back.
Does she still say schedule?
Here's your schedule.
Scissors.
Here's your schedule. Here's your schedule. Here's your schedule.
Schedules. There's a C there, my guys and girls. Schedule. Still British.
Here's your schedule.
Schedules. Which trails Great Britain? Maybe around Refaria? What it kind of sounds like sometimes. They say it's a forested area, so.
Very well.
Is Tactics finished? No, we will finish Tactics on Wednesday. We're juggling 4 games right now. We'll finish Suikoden in 1 Sunday. We're playing Xenoblade tomorrow. Because like I said, I've already ordered a tri-wing tool. I'm gonna open my Switch up and I'm gonna reheat. I'm gonna fix the heatsink. I'm gonna re-thermal paste it. I'm gonna sit there and dust it out. And if it breaks, it breaks. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I can't do the window thing. I can't keep doing the window thing, right? Because I want my Switch to work.
Indeed.
And if it breaks, like, and I don't get money for it, whatever. But it's probably the best time because, like I said, I have thermal paste for my CPU that I'm gonna redo, which is easy. I'm not gonna break that. On Monday. So, you know, might as well do it now. Mushy Peas Land. Yes, Mushy Peas Land. So we're juggling Tactics. Tactics will finish on Wednesday. We'll finish Suigen 1 on Sunday. And if I break my Switch, we'll finish tomorrow. This is Xiaoling, right? She's cool. So if you come Spriggan, please listen to my request. What's going on here, Gekka girl? Why is the guild asking us for help? No. Guild isn't asking, I am. This is a personal request of mine. My brother Leland is visiting home for the first time in a while. There's something I'd like to do while he's here. Remember Sirs, he was working at the Eastern Pharmacy in the department head store in Edith. That he was trying to put some space between himself and home. It's been a long time since you've seen each other. Are you mad at him? There's so many things I wish to say to my brother, however. There's only one thing to listen to. That's why I'm challenging him to a bout. Ideally, it's a pair with one of you for it. Fight between siblings. May we ask why you would do such a thing? My brother's next in line to take over as the head of the Gekka School. And yet he still runs off to the capital. I'd like to convince him to return home. The Gekka School dojo, that's over in the second ward. You don't agree with what he decided to do, so you want to fight him and win and force him to take on his responsibilities. Is that it? Whatever game Talifer might have in store for us. If not, I have an idea. I know Talifer's out there. He needs to think of a game. He did win the wheel. But yeah, when I get a chance from him, we'll see. We can continue to gamble on. We'll see. Is that it? Not exactly a complicated plan. Complicated is kind of our thing, you know. He seems pretty satisfied with his life in Edith. Why not just let him be? I understand the path he's chosen, but if we were born in the main house of the Gekka School, as a family with deep roots here in Langport, we have a duty to be our heritage. Well, I get all that, but why can't you just fight him one-on-one? Yeah, because I want him to take the fight seriously, which I know he won't do if it's just me. That's why I like to duel him in a pair. If he has to deal with more than one opponent, he'll have no choice but to fight in earnest. Spriggan, please help me. No, something with less fishing. 0 fishing. Well, yeah, I got it. Well, I'll help you out. You know, we know you guys pretty well after all. Thank you. I really appreciate this. All right, that's the case. I'll pair with you, Zheng Lao. Been a while since I paired with Li Lan. Wonder if he's got any new tricks. That does mean you'll be going up against both Van and your brother, though. You that okay with you, B-Rank? What's that supposed to mean, Pratt? Mr. Wei, did you attend Zhao Ling's dojo as a child? Yeah, I mostly went there to play when I was a kid, but Li Lan helped me train me sometimes, too. He used to be a real hard ass, though, so I think I can prefer that over the whole lazy bit he's been pulling lately. Hey, buddy, no. Back then, everyone in the dojo wanted to be just like him. Ah, the nostalgia. But now's not the time to be getting sentimental. Let's head over to the dojo.
Okay, time to get to work.
I will do that in a second. I didn't expect that to be a quest, but that's fine. Calvin Klein here. I gotta pick something more interesting for Wednesday, Thursday. I've noticed that the Wednesday, Thursday streams have been... I mean, this is not anyone's fault. I understand. The middle of the week. They've been lackluster in viewership. Whether it's the games I'm choosing or just the days, I need to figure it out. And maybe that part of their year, though, also. Sometimes spring is like this.
Hi there. Want to try something? Come again.
What's up, Janie? They did? I didn't even check. I did not go to St. John's, nor do I care about St. John's. To be brutally
How
honest.
can I help you? Please, come again.
I have 2 monitors here. I'm sorry. Wednesdays and Thursdays are tough. I get it.
This is positively delectable.
Rune Factory? I mean, I don't know if we're gonna play Rune Factory, but I don't know what that brought on. I've never actually played a Rune Factory game, but I don't know if they'd be good. Oh, wait, we got something else here too.
Well, well. If it isn't the Spriggan and his adorable
I was like, who the fuck is
little
this?
assistants. Fancy meeting you.
It's Miss Butterfly Lady.
Huh? And you are?
Wait, I know that voice.
The hell are you doing here? Enforcer number 3, the golden butterfly?
Oh, isn't she ravishing? So pure at
Call
heart,
me Lucrezia.
so strong in
Or
body,
even
so hot in the
Retsy,
face.
if you so wish. I certainly wouldn't mind.
You can't see my face though, till now. She's wearing that kimono again.
You're that lady from Ouroboros.
Careful, everyone. As you well know, she's one of the strongest members of the society.
Oh, there's no need to be so tense. We're all friends here, are we not? Why don't you join me for some tea? This restaurant's beverages are simply
Okay,
to
I'm
die
down.
for.
We got an anime name. That voice act is done. Shit, hold on. Didn't even recognize you at first. We have not seen you without the black veil that masks your face. The weakest enforcer? Gilbert's not an enforcer. Cedric may be the weakest enforcer right now. Technically, he is an enforcer, right? I don't think he was ever an enforcer. He's still... Who's the weakest enforcer? Oh, no. Blue Blanc definitely can't be the weakest enforcer. Blue Blanc has a skill that most people don't have. Like, he has a special skill, like, that people still try to... Like, a lot of people that are even versed in magic are like, how the fuck does he do this? My thing with Blue Blanc, and here's what I think Blue Blanc can do that no one else can do. I think he has the ability to shrink and expand things at his will, which makes him incredibly... That's why he can actually move things. Pluve, because he's dead. Was he? Oh, was he? That's right. He was an enforcer in that whole whatchamacallit. That's what he was training for. But that whole training thing we had that in Reverie. I remember that now. So he's Ant-Man. I don't think he shrinks. I think he can make things shrink and make things large. Although he can tell, he can turn himself invisible. Right? I think it just, well, yeah, I guess in a sense, yeah, Ant-Man too, but like he makes things shrink and enlarge, which explains why he can move things seamlessly. And like people are like, how'd you put that statue here? That's fucking impossible. Like he has some kind of power like that. It has to be, right? We've not seen you without the black veil that masks your face. Yes. Yeah, but I have. She was at the exact same kimono when I ran into her in Lang Lai. Not the Pole Road one. That's my theory anyway. My going theory. A thin and white? I don't remember. Possibly. It's not as though I have a passing need to hide my face. I just think it looks stylish. Or does this kimono? It may not be a matching style of dress popular in Langport and Longlai, but I think it suits me rather nicely. Wouldn't you agree? Hate to admit it. Yeah, I do. So what are you doing here in a public place like this anyway? At the end of last year, we haven't heard anything about the society, not even a peep. Well, I thought that meant they really pulled out of the Republic, but I guess that was wishful thinking. There's no need to worry. We aren't planning anything, at least not at present. I mean, what do they have? They have like another 4 or 5 months of this treaty, right? I think it was a year, he said. I'm actually here on my own accord. We enforcers are afford a great deal of freedom. As long as we do not interfere with the society's overall aims, we can do whatever we please and go wherever we want. You're joking. I did hear enforcers have ample autonomy, but I'm having trouble comprehending how the society can function with such a measure in place. This particular perk is only extended to enforcers. The Anguists do not have that luxury. Unfortunately, this is not a pleasure trip in full. I had to take it a rather troublesome assignment. Ooh, perhaps I could request your services like we did just before our Halcyon Death game. You want our help again? Sorry, but the answer is no. Our interests aren't aligned this time, and frankly, I don't want to get wrapped up in your bullshit. You might not be as bad as the Oathbreaker, but that doesn't make us friends. My, you don't mince words, do you? Well, I mean, listen, if this was Walter on the other side, you'd probably say yes. You had Walter race in a fucking motorcycle race. Very well, then I suppose we do seem to have our hands full, so I won't force the issue. Glad you understand. Now I'll be taking our leave. Oh, I nearly forgot. There is something I wanted to show you. What do you make of this? What? Pedal. Yesterday, there was a minor disturbance at the high-class restaurant, the second ward. It piqued my interest, so I took a look around and found this lying in the corner. I think it's quite pretty, but I have not seen a flower like this in the area. Perhaps it's got attached to the soles of someone's shoe and fell off. Maybe so. Is that supposed to be a... whatchamacallit? I get this isn't exactly a request, but I'll be honest. I ain't exactly a flower expert. Don't expect a report or anything, alright? Of course, thank you until we meet again, Spriggan. Did you see is what you get? That's true. I don't think Lucretia's kind of a schemer either, though. Just seems like she's along for the ride. Yeah, I don't think that's what I meant. That's what I meant to say. I was looking for the word pleuroma grass. I think the pleuroma grass is done.
I can catch
I got
a
a
big
fish.
one here.
Because
I'm
someone made
curious
me.
to see how well I'll perform.
Fun, 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 fun. Fishing is really not so fun.
I'm happy to report I caught one.
I'm doing this because I was forced to. Fucking invasive species. Yes, that's what these are. Fish. They're taking over the ocean. Can we just use bombs?
I'm happy to report I caught one.
You've run out of all points. Well, that was the idea originally, but, you know. Listen. House always wins. And by house, I don't mean me, because I don't win shit from that.
My, this one's quite large.
There we go. Phrasing, phrasing.
A hit!
Whoa, that thing is huge!
I'm happy to report I caught one.
Oh, let's quickly do this one. I can't give points out. Switch doesn't let me.
A hit!
Believe it or not, one thing I can't do. Like, stop with the puffers, man.
To report I caught
Of
one.
bar skills, whatever the fuck they want. You mean the one with the 3 yellow knight? I should get that one first. This is why this fucking sucks.
A hit!
The fuck's the point?
I'm happy to report I caught one.
Fucking hate fishing.
A hit!
Finally.
I'm happy to report I caught one.
Are we all done?
Well,
I'm curious to see how well I'll perform. Indeed. This is an adequate spot for fishing.
Nope, we're done. Stuff red bean Montel. Oh yeah, this is the detective, right? I forgot about him.
Why don't we see?
Apricot kernel soda. Yeah, I'll pass on that, honestly. That does not sound appetizing. Did I miss 2 in the corner here?
I could go for some fishing.
Before I exit the Martian Garden, let me do this part. I really can't wait to play Xenoblade tomorrow. Oh, man, I love Xenoblade. It never lets me down. It's always a fun fucking series.
Let's see what we got.
Why don't we see?
I'm really hoping I can fix my Switch, though.
Allow me to assist.
Oh, this is, oh. Hold on. I didn't realize this was a movie theater.
Allow me to assist.
We've seen 3.8, right? Saga of Havana. Who will be joining us? Rosette and Ferry. Aaron can sit on his ass. It's the first time we can't avoid everyone that's in the party. Why didn't you save? There's auto saves. Tons of auto saves. Long ago in the Central East, there lived a cruel, heartless king named Valen who sat upon the throne of an ancient kingdom. He laid heavy taxes on his people, and all who opposed him were met with executioner's blade. He ruled the kingdom with an iron fist. Around the same time, a hardy country boy named Sindhu met a warrior by the name of Kiara, who managed to escape from the capital. She was Valen's half-sister, and when she informed Sindhu of Valen's misdeeds, he knew he could stand by the wayside no longer. After bidding farewell to the adopted parents who raised him after they abandoned, he was set out for the capital together with Kiara. Along the way, the pair crossed paths with an old knight who seated from the royal army. From him, Sindhu learned the truth of his past. He was the legitimate successor of the throne, and Valen stole the rightful place as king. After his birth, he was nearly assassinated of his claim to be kingdom and was able to escape with the help of his nanny. Armed with the determination to reclaim the throne, Sindhu returned to the capital at long last. Rejoice in the glory of combat! That's Ravana, Final Fantasy 14. I don't think it does. I mean, I know it'll be fine. It'll be like, I had to bite the bullet, and I'm like, now I really want to play Xenoblade. I really don't want to stick it on the window every time. Yeah, it was just like, and I want it so that like, here's my thought process on it too. Why is this so dark? Oh, that light's off. Did I not charge my lights last night? Yesterday? I did. Sinu, the physical manifestation of Ravana, the mythical god. Yeah, my thought process with this, like I said, I want my Switch to work. I know I'm gonna get a Switch 2, but if they announce a Switch 2 and there's nothing release day I really want, I might hold off for a little bit, and just wait, right? But if I don't my Switch breaks, and this will force me to get a Switch 2 if this breaks. If not, I can just use the Switch for whatever I need to use it for until the Switch 2. I'm forcing the issue, essentially. I'm taking my own advice, and if something's broken, fix it.
Those who have ears hear my words.
What's the worst you can do? Make it more broke?
Eyes behold my face. My name is Sindhu, true heir to the throne.
If you do not wish to perish, we beseech you, clear the way.
My king, the front lines have been breached.
Yeah, apparently I didn't.
Worry not. What can this rabble hope to accomplish? 17 years ago, that boy escaped the hand of fate. But one can only outrun it for so long.
You disgust me. To think that I share a bloodline with such a vile monster. That won't hold true after today, because your life ends here.
A pathetic delusion for a pathetic traitor. The gallows are much too merciful an end for one such as you. I shall send you to the great beyond with my own hands.
A man's character is determined by what he chooses to protect.
You chose poorly, Valen. And that choice will be your undoing.
What was her name? The dancer girl, the older one. That was her first role, right? I think that's what they said. Other parts of the Central East have their own folk tales and legends, but the ones from the Lyceum are quite super interesting. Yeah, it ain't hard to imagine finding stories in the kids' picture book. Sorry, yeah. Right, with epic heroes and everything, I wonder what the real Ravana looks like. Well, if you want to find out, we can ask the church if they've got some of those picture books lying around. And if not, I can scrounge up some cash to buy you a few. Yeah, you seriously do that for me? Thank you. I'll ask Mother Kyra about it next time a chance I get. I believe they made use of one of Elysium's epic poems in the motif for the movie. Seeing how well put together this production was makes one wonder how much the film industry has grown here in Elysium. I heard a lot about different companies from there played a big hand in making this movie, even though Vegas Films is the lead producer. I see. That would certainly explain the high production values. I wonder why the theater in Tryon Mall isn't showing this movie. Well, Valus Investment Bank and Tryon Mall's biggest sponsor, so I'm guessing this has something to do with it. Hey, it looks like, yeah. Second movie, please. Aw.
Allow me to assist.
Enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Lockport has to offer.
I think we need another one of these. We definitely need another 2 strike 2s. Breaker, Chrono Break, Umber Crack, Chrono Drive, Meter, Gravity. Okay.
Thank you for visiting.
There we go. And everybody has at least 3 open. And I'm pretty sure that's every character now, too. Outside of Barkhorn, which I don't think Barkhorn's actually in this game. I think he gets replaced. Maybe show up later, but I don't know. I don't want to know. That's what I was led to believe. But I'm pretty sure we have every character now that we can play as.
The Kowloon Department Store.
We're rich!
We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Lockport
Hope to
has
see
to
you
offer.
again.
What'll it be?
Thank you for visiting the Kowloon Department Store. We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Lockport has to offer.
I'm gonna have to make Fair a caster here. They don't have a caster.
Welcome.
I feel like I can get better armor in.
Visiting the Kowloon Department Store. We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Lockport has to offer.
pretty sure I can get better stuff in the Martian Garden.
Thank you.
Okay.
Welcome.
I didn't talk to you, did I?
Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store. What would you like? We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Lockport has to offer.
None of this stuff is new. None of the things I'm looking for anyway.
Please stop by again sometime.
Dang. Just looking for that thing to trade in. Pretty sure they're on their side, though.
Please take as much time as you need.
Thank you for visiting.
I hope to see you again.
I do not want a veggie cookie. Ew. Ew, 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 ew.
As you browse the finest goods
Nasty.
Lockport has to offer.
Please do not make cookies out of veggies. Okay, come over here. Finish this section of the map. Cookies should stay cookies, I agree.
Why don't we see?
Damn, long ass line over here. I'll skip it. Millennial Duck. I don't know if I want that. Did I see LeBron last night? Janie, I'm not a basketball fan. I wish I could tell you I was. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be mean or anything, obviously. When it comes to sports, it's baseball, football, man. Sometimes hockey. Sometimes hockey. Oh, I was talking to Dan. I mean, tell Dan, then Adam. Dan is not happy with the Lakers. Yeah, he is dead, Dan. Dan is a Mavericks fan. The Mavericks are done. Baseball season starts next week. Thank God. All right, we're good here. Let's go to the garden. Get your ass to the fucking garden. Also, I'm forgetting to do this. I do it for a little bit, and then I totally forget to do it. I just want the shinies, man. I'm a man of simple pleasure. I want fucking shinies.
Would you care for a Monto? Really mean that?
Access the garden. Avantis crew connect to the same session from face-to-face meetup in digital reality. I don't think we can use Ren here yet either. We'll have to wait till chapter 3 probably for that. Came too late on chapter 2.
There we go. Aside from Master Bearguard, we've pretty much got the band back together again.
This virtual world stuff feels kind of bland to me, but hey, whatever works.
Hi, Agnes. Hi, everybody. I know it hasn't been that long, but I'm really happy to see you guys again.
Even if it's in virtual reality.
So am I. It's a relief to know you're all doing okay.
The feeling is mutual, Miss Claudel. I understand you've had your fair share of strife to
It's
contend
terrible.
with
Yeah,
back
I
at the
wouldn't want to
Capitol.
wrestle. Wrestling seems like it hurts.
Between the school festival preparations and your duties at
It is
Arclight
it is sport, though.
Solutions, I imagine you must be rather weary.
I've been using the manual you put together as a reference, so it's actually been very educational. Plus, I've had a lot of support from Swin and Nadia.
Oh, that's right. This is their first time meeting you in person.
It was
Pleasure
terrible.
to make your acquaintance, Substitute Spriggans. We've been told a great deal
Wrestling's
about
hard.
you.
Nice to meet
You
you
were on a
too.
team, man, though. You're probably pretty good. Don't knock yourself. Oh, voice acting's done. They said you had some business Edith, but filling in for Van on the side. That's a real nutcase move. Word is that you've been through hell more than once, but it looks like you come out the other end a lot tougher for it. The former member of the Garden's cat is out of the bag, huh? Our old titles are way behind us, though. We're still working, shopping newer, cuter ones. For now, just think of us as the ex-Imperial picnicking front. Picnicking. So you walked through the Empire and ate food? Exactamundo. We were a group of elite gourmets who traveled to Arabonia in search of the best dishes to satiate our highly disconcerting palates. Wow, that's so cool. Not to mention inaccurate. Well, maybe not entirely. You guys did stroll around scarfing down everything in sight. The IPF, as it were, is even mentioned in classified CID documents. To call you an amusing bunch would be underestimating it. Sounds like there's a wild story there. It raises more than a few questions as far as the guild's concerned, but we can postpone that for another time. Now that your office has all the hands on deck, we should be able to make a bit more progress inside the Martian Garden. For sure. There's more than enough work set out in the real world, so I'm catching a whiff of something here in the virtual one, too. Whatever it is might give us a link to that Crimson Eyesore. So we should try to make time and check this place out, even if it means doing Marduk dirty work for them. Right. Don't have to tell me twice. I'll take a chance to put my chops to the test. This debugging stuff's a little over my head, but tell me how to help and I'll be there. I'm happy to oblige, both in capacity as a Marduk concierge and a provisional member of our Bright Solutions. We shall each do our utmost to assist in the investigation. Football, basketball, understandable. Oh, we do get red immediately. Never mind. 2 cutscenes.
So this is the Meriengarten.
Martian. Martian. I'm gonna call it Martian. The Martian Garden.
Before, but my
Garden from
various
Mars.
attempts to breach its defenses came up short. Well, anyway, I'm glad you decided to bring me along.
Should have figured the hacker formerly known as Kitty would already have a beat on this place. I'll breathe easy as you know when we have an Orbital Net veteran on board. I look forward to showing you how it's done. This place truly is straight out of a fairy tale, just as the name implies. It makes for a delightful tea party venue, I'm sure. But I suppose you'll have to wait until we've taken care of that pesky hijacker. Virtual tea party. If anyone could pioneer those, it'll be you. In all fairness, it does seem like fun. There's no way an ex-Imperial picnic friend can pass this up, right, S? You find all this gusto is beyond me. Still won't hurt to have someone to look forward to. Well, if everyone's been done saying their hellos, we got work to do too. Thanks for being here, by the way. I know you have a lot going on yourself right now. There's nothing of it. Think of nothing of it, Van. I never miss a chance to remind you what I can do. Bing, 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 bing.
Looks like you've gathered some tokens, huh?
I have.
Anything
But
you
I have
want?
to see the list of rewards here. Our fairy, all right, so there's fairy stuff, Aaron stuff. Okay. Rosette stuff. No Ren stuff yet. Yeah, Ren stuff's here too. Okay. That means we can get more new stuff here. We'll hold off in a second, though.
Welcome to Marduk Support. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
See something here. They have the better stuff on right now. Okay. Yeah, these are better. They're faster. Thought so. more physical defense, more magic evasion. Lose a lot of... Actually... Not a lot that much, actually. You lose 13, 14 for 8, 9 gain and some magic evasion. You don't really magic evade very often, though. This is just straight up better than what he has, though.
Thanks a bundle. We've got the good stuff.
You gotta say it correctly.
Oh, want to change the music? All charged and ready to go. Hang in there.
Coral Archipelago. Let's dump points though. Time to fucking gamble. We definitely do. We want Fire Sabbath, or maybe I should hold off. Maybe I should do 4 or 5 first, then dump all my points together. Yeah, let's do that. Let's be patient. So we want to bring Aaron, Fairy, Rosette, and Ren here. So, party. Van will stay in the back row because I'll use it for the boss. And so will Ines. Ines is going to be too good. Party here is going to be this party right now. Yeah, this way I know at least one of them gets MVP. And then we'll take, yeah, I kind of like this. If I had a choice, I'd replace Fairy with Nadia for a second caster. And maybe Aaron with... I'd replace Aaron with Renee, because Renee has the all cancel. It makes him very powerful. And then I'd use that grouping. Maybe we'll see how much I need Rosette for the shield. I don't think we're gonna need it for the shield ever again. I wish to do this too.
Looking to adjust your ornaments? Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Citri's got your back. Apparently we need more impedes.
Welcome to Marduk support.
The simpler times of Zeiss Central Factory.
We've got the good stuff. Thanks a bundle. We've got the good stuff.
How many characters do we have exactly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We have 14. All right, that's what I need to know.
Looking to adjust your ornaments? That's a single element slot.
I want to give you Striker Evasion.
New skill added. Skills altered. That's a single element slot. Skills altered.
You're an attacker.
Skills altered. Skills altered. That's a single element slot.
Big freeze.
Skills altered.
I think I cast one. That's fine. Okay, I like that.
Maintenance mode activated. That's a single element slot.
We need another break. Of course we do.
appreciate your business. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Maintenance mode adds a single element slot. Skill loadout updated. That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot. Skill loadout updated.
Take evading strikes. We got Guardian. Let's give me break one. There we go. That's fine. Good. All right. As for you, you're gonna have to be a caster this time around. All right.
That one's a single element slot. That one's a single element slot. Shard skills updated. Looks like a new shard skill.
All right, you get Arc Feather.
That one's a single element slot. Shard skills updated. That one's a single element slot.
I mean, you can keep that. It's fine. I'd rather this be strike 2. And then take EP cut 1, yeah. Alright, that works for me. Alright, you have Blast. Thor Smasher, maybe?
Maintenance mode engaged.
I don't like Crimson, though.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Give her... first of all, Vine. Vine's not that great. Could give her Otis.
Otis online.
Since you have Alter Otis.
Adjustment. Modifying.
Maintenance mode activated.
You have Cameo, but I don't want to give you Cameo. You, actually, Cameo's not that bad. You have Citri, right? 16. What's Alter Citri have? 12. Alright, actual Citri's better. Okay. Also, what did you have? Frau. 100% EB costs, an arts power plus 80, regen 15, EP after acting, EP costs minus 70%.
Looking to adjust your orbits? Looking to adjust your orbits?
No, this needs to be lunar reverse. Okay, yeah. And then this needs to be impede. This way she has arc feather also. Double arc feather. You can attack 2 here, it's fine. Okay, good. Looking good. I like all that. Not gonna worry too much about this. Should be fine. Everybody has their quartzes filled, right? Oh, stuff here. I'm not gonna worry about that actually right now.
Appreciate your business. Come back anytime.
All right, let's do this. The Mirage Quartz, absolutely.
Let's get started, shall we?
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
They're on their knees. The first move is ours. They're down.
Let's party.
Where's the lines? I don't know where I'm shooting this.
Let's take them out.
No enemy presence
All in a
detected.
day's work.
Shit. You aren't a kitty. You're a monster.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
Take them down in a single
Tight lines. See, now this kind of fishing I can get behind. You just smack the fish.
Let's take this one slow. Have a slice. They're down. The first move is ours.
The green on the blue do not work, boys and girls.
May we proceed with caution?
Take them down, kitty.
Do forgive me, but you weren't invited. Please.
Fine with me.
The Grim Reaper.
No, I didn't say that. I said just smacking fish, that's better. I want that in P2. That'll help a shit ton.
They didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Shall I set up a tea party instead?
They're on their knees. The first move is ours.
Can't see what the line is.
Preparations are complete.
May we proceed with caution?
Assuming it's here.
Do forgive me, but you weren't invited. It's up
That
to you,
feels like
Barry.
a like sometimes this game feels rushed.
Treasure chest. Raise Arusha in the flames.
Like that shouldn't be happening right there. Fuck, why can't I get down?
No enemy presence detected.
Am I not allowed to? Oh yeah, walk around, I guess.
I'll be watching your performance. Take them down in a single blow.
With tongues.
Victory's in reach. Have a slice. They're down now. The first move is ours.
Preparations are complete.
Take them down, kitty.
The Grim Reaper
Grip.
shall see you now. Let's take them out.
I've got this.
The
The
Grim
red
Reaper.
gets the hair gets stuck is ridiculous.
Do it, Aaron.
Activating skill.
Talon barrage. Reset. Take over.
No, our chance. There.
I mean, you're right.
Raise Arusha
overshine the flames.
Shall I fetch a cold drink, Miss Alfaya?
They should make for an interesting opponent.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
Not done yet.
Take this!
They're on their knees.
Now's your chance to use shards. Take this!
They're down. The first move is ours. I'm ready anytime.
Allow me.
Shall see you now. Let's take them out.
Yeah, Ren's good.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
What life hacks did you pull to get that strong?
Oh shit, I'm not seeing. Okay, you know what? I gotta get used to this area.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
Do 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 do.
What do you say?
Is that all the blue and greens are like blending together?
Boost gauge filled. Magic attacks would be effective.
I haven't done one of these things yet. Do 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 do.
I'm ready anytime.
Allow me.
I need your assistance. Buster
Bang!
Cannon!
Please. Okay. Here we go.
Do it, Aaron.
Mr. Wet.
Think that's going across?
Barry, now!
It was not. Oh, I can see it over here.
Activating radar. Reset.
Reset! Take over!
You cannot run. Fire.
Time for a little payback.
Allow me. You're open.
All in a day's work.
Shall I set up a tea party, Miss
What a
Brown?
nice little chest.
Alright, now we can get speed through. I gotta be on the lookout for these shard crystals here.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
I see me some small fries.
Careful. That thing looks mean.
Well, well. What a nice little chest.
Okay, that's good.
Filled.
Yeah, I didn't see any of these over here. I don't think I'm gonna like this area. Just because everything blends in together. And normally I'd love an area like this. Too many colors that are clashing together. These need to be a different color. Because they just look like coral. Okay, next one. Fire quartz.
Don't stop now! Get your ass in gear!
Like normally we'll fight until I complete the objective and then we will zoom to the rest. So we don't stay forever on these areas.
Get to work. Take them down in a single blow.
The first move is ours.
Gotcha!
Hi. They didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Shit. You aren't a kitty. You're a monster cat.
Preparations are
Take
done.
him down, kid!
Do it, Aaron!
Activating skill.
You're open!
Perfect chance. Huh? There. Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Excellent
Keep
work,
an eye out
Barry.
for ranged attacks.
Oh, I need the little ones to try.
Take this!
Need the little babies.
First move is ours.
Preparations allow me.
Just gonna skip cutscenes.
Treasure located.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
What life hacks did you pull to get that strong?
Magic attacks would be effective. Take an enemy mob, huh? Wanna clear 'em out?
They're down!
Tread carefully. Their numbers are great.
I'm ready anytime!
Allow me.
Go,
Boop,
reset!
boop, 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 boop.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Activating skill.
It's go time!
Energy output at maximum.
I can't see the battle lines. I don't know who play tested this area, but they should have fucking said something.
It's up to you, Barry!
You have to say it's not
Time
me,
for a little payback.
not her. Come on, get it right, Dan.
Preparations are complete.
Zypha, active!
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
Let's just put Jabrock armor already on. Oh, I can't.
Adjustment complete.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Amazing as always, Ren.
We are possibly gonna get a P4 remake now, by the way.
First move is ours.
I, for one, cannot fucking wait for that, though.
Zypha, activate!
That's my ideal shit.
I'm going all in. Zypha activate.
Blazing flash! They're down! Reset! Take over!
Activating skill.
That'll be on I like Persona 3.
Yeah! Miss Prime!
Allow me.
There! It's up to you, Barry!
Looks like some
Damn.
good loot. Better than I anticipated.
We can turn it around!
Oh shit, I had no help. That's not good.
No, you won't! I won't hold back.
Activating skill.
And then I missed. Fuck, come on.
Perfect chance!
Maximum activating skill.
Now!
Little baby, kill the baby.
I may have... I'm ready
Allow me.
now!
Let me handle this.
All in a day's work.
Amazing as always, Ren.
Still need one more. Damn.
Get to work!
Take them down in a single blow.
They're down! The first move is ours. They're down! I'm ready to
Allow
strike.
me.
Let's take them.
perfect chance! There! It's up to you, Fairy!
Alright, that was done. I'll take a break too.
Raise Arusha in the flames.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks. My, what a crowd!
Looks like some good loot.
Go this way first.
Magic attacks would be effective. This stage filled.
Grab this. 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 This.
Well, what a nice little chest.
Press on James Winston. I can tell you're happy. Wait, who the fuck is James Winston? I don't even know what that is. Thanos over here. I don't know who the fuck you know who you are. If that is. Now you know you are, but I don't even know who you are. Who the hell is James Winston? Or did I miss something?
Oh, there's more?
We slowly need to... Oh, fucking new quarterback? I don't even know who that is. I don't know who that is. Who was he playing for last year? Deception machine. Yeah, I know. He was on the Bengals? The Browns? Ugh. Giants is so bad. Oh god, the Giants is so fucking bad. That's how I don't know that. I don't remember James Winston on the fucking Browns. He got fucking benched. I would. That means they're not gonna draft a quarterback. God, they're fucking stupid. I don't know their team they're on, but they're down there. There's somebody down there to catch this ball, and that's all I'm designed to do is throw this thing. He's that kind of guy, huh? Great. I hate being a Giants fan sometimes. Oh, I want to do this too. I gotta put my lights. Got the charger last night. I'm grateful for that, because I can't root for Aaron Rodgers. I fucking hate that dude. He's a douchebag. There we go. I mean, yeah, obviously, you know, Aaron Rodgers is still probably a good quarterback, despite the fact that he didn't play that well last year. At least the purple zone looks a little better.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
Let's get to work.
Take them down in a single blow.
Dolphin, have you put any thought into what game you would like?
They're not done. Magic attacks would be effective.
By the way, I'm scared.
Gotcha!
All in a day's work.
Shit. You weren't a kid. You're a monster.
Have a slice.
They're down! The first move is ours.
gotcha!
It's up to you, Fairy.
I mean, I do have I Am Setsuna, but I don't really like I Am Setsuna.
That one felt pretty good. Excellent work, Fairy.
Also, I don't know if people want to watch that. I'll be honest with you. I wouldn't say no, though, if that's really what you want. The thing with I Am Setsuna is it wanted to be Chrono Trigger, but it was never its own thing. And the piano gets old fast. I would say no if that's really what you want, though. I do own it.
It's up to you, Fairy. Activating skill. You're open.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Someone's fired
You got
up.
time, though.
Hey, Farida.
Just an idea? Okay. That's my own personal opinion on that. We did play I Am Setsuna at one point when it came out. I thought it was very incredibly mediocre. No, Soccer Wars is not back in the menu. Soccer Wars is never on the menu.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
Let's begin, shall we?
Allow
Do forgive me.
And yes, in case you're curious, I did save the Soccer Wars VODs. They are on the YouTube channel. When I let it go live, you can watch them again. I mean, we gotta finish something on Thursday. On Wednesday, we're gonna finish the Final Fantasy Tactics.
You fought great.
We're gonna finish this weekend one on Saturday, on Sunday, I mean. So we're gonna get there, actually.
Boost gauge filled. Keep an eye out for ranged attacks. Take them down in a single blow. Magic attacks will be effective.
Oh. Hi. Quite the reception.
Where are these other devices?
Looks like some good loot.
That's the thing, man. It's never good loot. Always disappointing loot.
Deploying shards. Let us begin. The time is right.
Fuck did you deploy shards out here for?
Here's my chance.
Okay.
You're open.
Battle complete. We did exemplary work.
I can't help but be amazed, Reset.
Speaking of 5, we played that not that long
See me
ago.
some small fries.
Magic attacks should be effective.
Not a bad choice, though. I think maybe like 4 or 5 years. No.
Ranged attacks.
2021. I want to say, because I was looking through the VODs, actually. That's one of the ones I think I didn't put it up yet. That's what you're talking about. You're talking about Suikoden 5, I'm assuming, right? When you say 5 and not Final Fantasy 5, right?
Treasure chest.
Well, we just recently played 3. We played 3 like last year.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
Take them down in a single blow.
We've never played 4 on stream. Even though I'm not the biggest fan of 4, I mean, it's not the deal. You want to pick 4 or 5? Those are good games. I have no problem with those. Yeah, we're good. Let's heal up. Also put Van in the party.
Modifying your ornament, are you? Modifying your ornament, are you?
Let me know. Bear the
All
nightmare.
right, it's boss time.
I'm ready anytime.
Time to go all out.
Zypha, activate.
Here goes. Take that.
Big fish, man.
Zypha, activate.
I won't hold back. Accessing.
Accessing broken skill.
It's time.
Preparations are complete. Initiating drive.
There. It's up to you, Fairy.
They're buffed, actually.
Yeah. Red.
Allow me.
Here goes. It's go time.
Oh, I need to CP.
Up to you, Reset.
Access.
I'm just skipping things. I'm gonna get through here. Oh, I got no AP left, damn it.
Flames.
Give us strength. Red. I'm ready.
That's what you want then. Yeah, sure.
Going all in.
I suggest we strike now. I'll pour
You got
some
it.
tea.
Chance.
Give them your all.
Up to you, Reset.
Activating. Mystic Vision.
Do your worst.
I suggest we strike now.
All you now. I'll take it from here. Grant them life.
Get rid of these debuffs.
Van.
Here we go, Bear.
I've got you covered. I'll lend a hand.
Be gone.
You cannot run. Fire! Now it's my turn. Zypha, activate. Here's my chance. Cobalt curtain.
Yeah. Cobalt curtain.
A chance.
Get rid of these debuffs, man.
Yeah.
Power feather.
We'll take that.
Time to pump it up.
Let's stay on the offensive.
I'll lend a hand.
Just go.
I'll lend a hand.
Random kick. Enemy's broken as shit.
You're screwed now.
Like I said, they don't need to balance this stuff.
You're up, friend.
Unlocked.
The games are not hard at this point. They really kind of aren't. Yeah, this frog got it coming, all right?
A chance. Blossom for me. Reset.
Accessing. Initialize.
Initiating drive.
It's time. I'm ready anytime. Zypha, activate. Ha! Activating skill.
I'll dice you up.
Ha!
I think dead yet.
Ha! Let's go down. Yeah. Red.
Allow me.
This is it. Lightning Taser.
That clone stays for a while. And then clone killed it. Let's see who gets MVP. Better be Ren. I thought.
Predictable result.
Bing. No, log out. Bing. All right, that's not what I want. This needs to be upped.
I'm getting even stronger.
You sure are.
It's been upgraded.
We need reset stuff. Oh, Mr. Vision cannot be increased. I see how it is, game. All right, it's time for the Mr. Cube.
Okay, it's time for some fun.
All right, we do half fire, and then we do half time. So out of 288.8, I will go to 1444.
Here I go.
And then from there, we'll get time 7th. And come on, big money, Gamba, 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 Gamba. Aww.
On to the next.
A lot of stones. Come on, come on. Aww.
On to the next.
Huh? Huh? Eh? Aww.
On to the next. There you have
Oh,
it.
gold, gold, yeah. Come on, where's my rainbows? That gold? I'll take gold.
Analyze. Not done yet. Target analyze. On to the next.
Come on, come on.
It's reactive.
Gold.
Not done yet.
Where's my rainbows at?
Target analyze. On to the next.
Where are my rainbows at?
Core detected. Not done yet.
Where are my rainbows at?
We did it.
I've already gone through 4,000 shards, man. Not one rainbow.
Core detected.
I blame all the fishing we had to do. Probably fucked everything up.
We did it. On to
This is rigged. I haven't seen one rainbow. This is ridiculous.
the next. There you have it.
All right, gold. I'll take gold.
Not done yet.
Rainbows. Rainbows. Pretty, pretty gay rainbows, please.
There you have it. We
Gold.
did it. Not done yet.
Seriously, this is ridiculous. I've never gone this long without a rainbow.
We did it. Not done yet. It's reacting. We did it.
Dang.
On to the next.
Game really doesn't want to give me a rainbow.
It's reacting. We did it. Not done yet.
Game's broken.
Core detected. On to the next.
There's no pity.
There you have it. We did
Just
it.
getting 4 stars, no 5 stars.
Target analyze. On to the next.
Am I going to do 1,400 shards and not get one rainbow?
Target analyze. Not done yet. Core detected.
Apparently,
On
yes.
to the next. There you have it. We did it. On to the next.
The rainbows, no, the rainbows are just based on whatever.
Target
You get
analyze.
rainbows when you get rainbow stuff. You get spirit drops and stuff. All right, one more of this.
We did it! Not done yet. I think I deserve a thank you.
And we'll switch over the time.
Let me show you what I'm made of. Target analyzed. Not done yet.
I mean, usually just get a lot of skill stones too.
Core detected. On to the next.
Yeah, you still get gold rainbow.
We did it. On to the next.
Okay, this is some bupkis here.
There you have core detected. Not done yet.
Where is my rainbow shit? Where my rainbows at?
Not done yet. Core detected. On to the next. It's reacting. Core detected. On to the next. There you have
There's
target
one.
analyzed. On to the
Fuck,
next.
finally.
Core detected.
Dang, the game just did not want to give me one.
Target analyzed.
Dude, do my rainbow dance? You're right. Hold up, I didn't do that. You're right.
We did it. On
Forgot.
to the
Hold up. Forgot to do the rainbow dance. Teacups that are flying, our map is defying.
We did it. Not done yet.
I want the invincible rainbow arrow.
Core detected. On to the next. There you have it.
Not me though.
Not done yet.
Rainbow arrow. I would have laughed if we got a rainbow right there.
There you have
There it is. Okay, no, it worked.
Not done yet.
Play Iris and we get rainbows.
Target analyzed. On to the next. It's reacting. We did it. On to the next. There you have it. Core detected. Not done yet.
Dot cooldown, sorry.
Core detected. Not done yet.
Got 2 rainbows. Out of 28,000 shards, I get 2 rainbows.
On to the next. Target analyzed. Not done yet. There you have it.
Could just save these for the next chapter. You're pretty
On to the next.
I think you get more stuff if you wait, but I don't. You're gonna get so much of the shit.
Core detected. On to the next. We did it. Not done yet.
Rather just have the Sepith.
There you have it. We did it.
My last one.
Not yet.
Come on, rainbow, 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 rainbow.
Core detected. On to the
I'll
next.
take it.
Pretty darn good.
My finger hurts from holding that button
Welcome.
down.
I've got all your support needs covered. We've got the good stuff. Thanks a bundle. We've got the good stuff. Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Look at all that fucking Sepith we have. That's so much fucking Sepith. That is so much. And we're only in fucking chapter 2.
Appreciate your business. Let me know if you need any. Thanks a bundle.
Not what I want. I want,
All charged and ready to go. Good luck
This
with
one.
the investigation.
It's been fortified. I'm getting even stronger.
Power and efficiency.
well, we're
increased.
gonna jump up Culver Curtain immediately. That's the one that needs to go. Take Magnet Slash. And then, I have enough for one of these. Buster or Coin Bullets? Coin Bullets is cheaper. It also goes down to 16 CP.
Let's go.
Cheaper CP means I can S-craft more. And I use these maybe the most. I never use Heated or Heavy Halter. Heavy Halter's kind of, too high cost.
Time for an upgrade. Time for an upgrade.
You get your, yeah, you need that
even
first.
Stronger.
Talent Barrage.
It's gonna be even stronger.
When the first good.
Complete.
I don't know about this one.
All powered up.
Longer
I'll
end.
be even stronger.
Grand Serpent.
All the result of Master's instruction.
Will this also make it look cuter? Will this also
I have a
make it
ton
look
for
cuter?
her.
Let's make it stronger.
I'll be even more precise.
S-Craft.
There's nothing worse than wasted potential.
All polished up.
It's better than ever. It's better than ever.
Ah, there we go. Our cutscenes, yeah. I mean, these games not hard. I mean, I could die. It's not impossible. But I mean, we're starting to get all the characters.
I'm stuffed.
That was delicious. Thank you. That was very well made. That was very well made.
Gormer rank 13.
Here's your schedule.
Here's your schedule.
What? You expecting thanks?
All right, so that's all of this. We have a lot to do here. I do mean a lot. Crypto Sepith crashing the economy. Yeah. Where'd you get all that Sepith? VR. Okay. Let's just cash out then. Oh, this is the one that's in love with Aaron, right? I remember this one.
What would you like? Will you stop by again
Peony Blade script. She just said she peed herself. That's what I heard. I just peed myself.
I'm so happy.
I mean, there's that, I guess. Like I said before, I did save those. As much as I didn't want to, I knew people wanted them. It's weird. Nobody's up here, right? Okay. A lot of people to talk to. Also, I'm fucking rich. In exchange of that shit, too. Yeah. I remember them. See, this is why you talk to all the NPCs. She's doing much better.
My noodles are the. What'll you have?
Have this.
Come again.
And this is the Moshi stuff.
Hey, friend. I got some good stuff.
There's the Moshi gloves. Part of me feels like we should buy 3 of these since we're never coming back here. Just in case I ever do exchange everything.
Thanks as always. I got thanks as always.
So many people to talk to.
Oh, Aaron, thank you so much for your help earlier.
My pleasure. I'm just glad everything worked out.
Look, it's Laura. In kid form.
Step, take all the time you need. Be seeing you.
Definitely something else I need to get here, probably.
You're free to. I take great pride in all my merchandise.
Yeah, this is the other one.
You've become so strong and dazzlingly beautiful.
Speed 8, crit 8, that's just a good accessory, period.
Yes, yeah.
What did she say to me?
I take great pride. Yes, yeah. I take great pride in all my merchandise. Yes, yeah.
Yishia? Is that Chinese?
I take great. Yes, yeah. I take. Yes, yeah.
Am I mishearing this? Dishia. Yeah, Dishia. Is that what it means? Thank you? Is that thank you Chinese?
I take great pride. Yes, yeah.
It doesn't sound Chinese.
I'll admit, I am a little nervous, but it's okay. Aaron's here to help us.
Dishia. I'm gonna call it Dishia.
What'll it be?
All right. I got this now. And I have this and this.
Thank you.
And they take off the gloves and the proverbs, right?
What'll it be? Thank you. What'll it be?
All right, the Proverbs of Destiny is pretty damn good accessory. This one's pretty good too, but it's this one that's the important one. The Proverbs. Is 10 speed. I should have bought way more of these when I saw this.
Thank you.
Your brain's fried? What's it fried from, my dude? You can have that for now. Proverbs itself are just a good item. I should actually maybe buy more. 8 speed, 8 crit. I mean, 8 speed's a lot. Faster we move, the better we get. We should just buy more of them.
I take great pride in all my merchandise.
How many characters do I have? 3 equipped, right? That's 10, 14. All right.
Yes, yes.
Indeed.
That's an accessory I'd put on everybody immediately. There's probably gonna be better accessories as we go along, but I have tons and tons of money, so fuck
My
it.
stuff can't be beat.
Literally shit tons of money.
I'll be waiting for you.
And I already got all the equipment and stuff, so.
Hey, Aaron. Things are getting
And I can
hairy
get more if
around
I
here
want.
again. I'm counting on you to help me out.
You got it, Pops.
The citizens are more composed than I expected, given the present circumstances.
That's because they know Aaron has their backs.
Way to go, little Spriggan of Longport.
Nah.
Shut up, I'll kick your ass. Still, I need to hurry up and fix this situation before it starts affecting everyone in town.
Mm-hmm. What has your brain fried, buddy?
This is an adequate spot for fishing. I'm curious to see how well I'll perform.
I'm missing 2 here. How do I only have 4 dumplings? Wait a second. No, there's no way I have 4 fucking dumplings. Why do these keep... I used 3 when? When did I use 3? I used only the regular bait. Early morning class. Ugh.
I'm curious to see how well I'll perform.
Well...
There! A hit!
I'm almost positive I didn't.
I'm happy to report I caught one.
There! A hit!
Shit.
I'm happy to report I caught one.
There!
I think the game's just gaslighting me, man.
A hit!
The only way that explains it.
I'm happy to report I caught one.
Can I please get the other thing now? Game, please.
A hit. I'm happy to report I caught one.
Please, game. I'm begging.
A hit. I'm happy to report I caught one.
I'm not happy.
A hit.
Trying to be fast with this. It's not working out. That it? Yeah,
I'm
that's
happy
it.
to report I caught one.
That gives you material?
I'm curious to see how well I'll perform.
All right, I got a Sky Go big catch, right?
Very well.
Here's your schedule. Here's your schedule.
I'll take good care of it.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
I did, okay.
Last year sure was rough. I bet I can catch a big one here.
I'm curious to see how well I'll perform.
All right, because I already have a red perch big catch too, right? Oh, I don't have a red perch big catch. Okay, so I need to get a big perch. Okay.
I'm curious to see how well I'll perform.
Fuck fishing.
A hit. I'm happy to report I caught one. A hit.
That it? I think that's it.
My, this one's quite large.
Perfect. All right, cool.
This is an adequate spot for fishing.
Let's go.
I think we have. I think there's just all the same water.
Indeed.
Hey, it's a ferryman guy.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Nope. We're done fishing. What's up, Haley? Yesterday was pretty shocking. One of our regulars saw what went down and immediately got to tell us about it. Honestly, I'm worried about Ashen. Hayuri's princess or not, those are our family members. I can't even imagine what she must be feeling. I was about to say there's a lot of George Foreman's, but the boxer.
What would you like? Come again.
Now, what does Jack want? You guys, I kind of figured you'd show up eventually. All that commotion was definitely surprising yesterday, but most folks have been going around their business as usual. Seems like Hayui's doing, though. I guess they wanted to step in and they gave things under control. Well, yeah. This may be just family trouble to them, but it's in their best interest to keep citizens from panicking. Anyway, can you assume that drinking first thing in the morning is your own brand of business as usual? Yeah, this is still my first drink of the day, all right? Let a guy take the chance to relax. Oh, by the way, are you guys familiar with Seven Hearts? Ugh. That's the card game that's really popular recently, right? This is the first time I'm hearing of it. The rules are a bit different from the other card games, but that hasn't stopped me and Haley from getting hooked on it. It's good for workers to take a break every now and then, and don't you think? So what do you say we playing around? I don't think it sounded as convincing as you thought it would. Perhaps we take you up on that offer at a later time. Who to pick? Rosette.
All right, let the games begin.
I'll stay my hand. I'll take that damage. I'm not gonna use the Earth Guard immediately.
This one's my trump card.
Oof. Sneaky bastard.
Is something the matter?
Ah, Rosette.
This should do it.
Damn. We're getting our asses kicked by Haley and fucking Jack because they're fucking cheaters. Oh. Reverse play.
This should do it.
Well, we lost.
Why don't we play again?
Rosette got annihilated. This is a 2v2.
All right, let the games begin.
All right, Boss Mobius this time. Rosette, come on.
This one's my trump card.
You should have been dead. Maybe we're not playing together. Oh, that was a 2v2.
This should do it.
How unfortunate.
Well. God damn, they're good.
Let's go again.
Shit, man. Rosette's getting destroyed. Aaron, come on. He did say 2v2.
Games begin.
Who knew the two cheaters would be really good at this? Aaron!
This one's my trump card.
Aaron, please.
Bullshit.
Aaron!
Damn it.
It's my
Let's
partner
go
keep
again.
losing. Dude, my partner sucks. Fairy, someone save me from this. I'm pretty sure I need to win one of this. I get something probably for winning. Dude, my partner blows ass.
All right, let the games begin.
It's not me. It's my partner.
This
My
should do
partner
it.
sucks. Oh my god. They're the ones losing. I have the crescent eye finally.
Just kick back and relax. This one's my trump card.
Fucker. At least Fairy kind of knows how to play.
I'll go with this.
Huh? What's wrong?
Oh, sucks for you.
Yeah, I'll take his cards.
This should do it.
Oh, man. Shit out of luck.
I owe this
All right.
victory to Arusha.
I mean, we didn't win. Okay. I don't think we need to win that, though. I think just our partner needs to win. Or at least one of us, right? Finally. Alien Jack are cheaters, man. Pack of cheaters. At least Fairy knows how to fucking play a kid's game. Oh, of course it's completely unrequired, but I was going to do it anyway.
Allow me to assist.
Otherwise, I'll never play the game. I'll never play it in the thing after getting the...
Hope to see you again.
She's a kid, I know. But so is Aaron. And Rosette's a fucking android.
Oh, did you hurt something?
They should both be good at this shit, too. Orbital Uno, that's essentially what it is. It's Orbital Uno with just +2 cards.
Heavenly Mother,
And we're almost done with this talk to her.
watch over us.
Then we have some quests to do. And grab at your head.
Hello there. Thank you.
It would be my pleasure.
Give me a fresh mint pudding. Ugh.
Please, help yourself.
All right.
Very well.
Yep, I got one more thing to cook.
That was pretty filling. I'm full.
Stuff your face.
I'm full. I'm full. That was pretty filling. That was pretty filling.
Northern Sky Candy?
Got it. I'll try my hardest. My Kruga cooking turned out great.
That was pretty filling.
All right, so we have the second ward, and then we're done with this. And then we'll come back for that quest because we have to do.
Let's roll, gang.
I guess we have the Harbor District too. It's 3 quests. Okay. All right, and then the shop.
What can I get for you?
No more fucking fishing shit. Telling you, man, my dumplings just disappear. Someone's fucking eating them.
Welcome to.
Hey, you have a problem. I'm gonna do the fight first. Cook off. Oh, we have a cooking quest. I could really go for a hot bath. I was so tempted to drop by here yesterday after we wrapped up work. Yeah, we didn't have the time, and even if we did, I doubt we would have been in the mood for it. I settled for a shower at the hotel, but I didn't get rid of the fatigue. Heck, I'm still kind of worn out. In that case, how about we make a quick stop? I believe a change of pace could do us all some good. The maids encouraging us to slack off? Damn, Olga Hennes must have broke loose when I wasn't looking. Hot springs, let's go. Hot tub. Hot tub time machine.
You're really giving off 40-year-old man vibes right now. You sure you're 25?
Dude.
Can it with the old man bit
Yeah,
for
I
a
know, that
second,
hurt.
will ya? Let me enjoy this.
What's wrong with being
forget
40?
that you're gonna be 25 in 5 or so years too.
Oh no,
When people start
25,
calling
real
you
old.
I'll be the one having the last laugh.
Nah, I'm gonna be young at heart for life. Just you wait. Even at 50, I'm gonna be cast in loads of female theater roles. My seduction act's leveled up
25 is
since our
ancient.
long night trip, you know.
Oh, here we go with this shit again.
Oh, for the love of Adios. You're such a damn brat, you know that? Oh well. I can endure your shenanigans when I'm here. This is the epitome of relaxation. Even you seem to have loosened up a bit too.
It's true.
Someone harmed your family. I know for sure that you're pissed, as you should be. But you haven't gone rushing off on your own, which is exactly what the Aaron of last year would have done. That's a sure sign that you're growing up.
Don't act like you can see right through me. I've just learned that there's only so much I can do alone. I pounded that lesson into my head.
And then you're suddenly the spunky old man full of
I'm not
vigor.
relying on
Oh,
you,
let's
Fairy, or
Twitter
anyone
for him.
else. I'm just
Yeah, that's pretty
turning
much
down
it. I
hands
guess you're
with
right.
Stretched. If I'm gonna
Hit the nail on
fend
the
off
head.
the thing that's inside me, and if I want to prove that I'm different from him, I need to accept help from others. And you've been thinking the exact same thing. After all, you did just say you'll be laughing at me in 5 or so years. You're actually thinking about the future. That's a sure sign you're growing up.
Way to throw my words back in my face.
You're both
You're right,
kids.
though. In that way, we're in the same boat. We really ought to pull ourselves together, don't you think?
Hey! Hands off the hair.
The other two are like, damn. You guys need to make
This
out
is a
already.
nice treat. It's not often that you and I get to share a bath together.
Hold up. Their faces are reflected in their boobs. Am I the only one seeing this? Rosette has Rosette boobs.
I suppose you aren't wrong. Although, I have accompanied you a number of times at one of the public baths in the capital. By the way, I noticed you've grown a little since our stay in Longlai.
You think so? I can't really tell myself.
Well, you're almost 14 now. So I would expect a
Please
growth
don't talk
spurt
about
or
this
two
stuff.
in the coming years. Bear in mind, though, that even with an organic body, you will not grow much once you've reached adulthood.
Is that really how it works? Huh. I wonder if I'll find the answer I'm looking for by then.
Is something on your mind?
Oh, it's nothing. Just spaced out for a sec. Hey, Rosette? I need your advice on something.
No, please don't make this weird, Fairy.
How can I, become like you and Agnes? What do I have to do?
She made it weird.
It seems she is coming into her womanhood.
Oh, you're making it worse.
All right, I think I'm ready to hop into the sauna. Time for my revenge. You're not beating me this time.
Can we not? I'm so sick of these dumbass endurance contests. I've told you, saunas are a sacred...
Aw, don't tell me you're leaving already.
Where the fuck did you get here?
What the hell? What are you doing here?
Oh, you know, I
First
heard you
of all,
guys were
wrong
in here
side.
and thought it'd be fun to hang. So here I am. What's wrong? You look like you've just seen a ghost.
Yeah, no. Is she joining us for the rest of the chapter? Wasn't expecting her. Oh, you know what? We guess we do have one more character we haven't played yet.
Oh, so mixed baths aren't a thing here? That's weird.
That's weird. No, 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 no. Reverse that.
Oh well, at least it was only Van and Aaron, so it's no biggie.
Ah! The hell's that supposed to mean? Yeah, I heard mixed baths were a custom of the furries. Men and women who'd never met before sharing a bath. It's kind of a thing you'd only never happen in the Central East. Didn't the person at the front desk try and stop you? Nah, I was just in stealth mode. Totally forgot to turn off the camouflage when I came into town. I have no words. Anyway, this almond ice cream is amazing. It's just the thing I needed after that hot bath. Glad I took your recommendation. And I'm glad you liked it. Don't you just love the almond jelly flavor and that exquisite velvety sensation in your mouth? It's the quintessential dessert of the Eastern Quarter. If you don't get a taste of this every chance you get, then what are you even living for? There he goes again. You done with your dumbass sweet rant? Great. Now let's get back to about shit that's actually important. Hey, they're important to me. Now then, we have a few questions for you. Chief among them being, what brings you Cougar as second in command of Langport? And you're not in the usual combat attire. What's with the wardrobe change? Ah, this? I spotted it in some of the shops. I thought, ooh, well, hey, I have to have that. Though I don't really know much about Western style clothing or fashion. Does it look weird on me? Nah, I think it suits you. Well, I guess it's true that you don't stick out as much as in this compared to the battle suit. But that's neither here nor there. Oh, why are you so tense? Not here to fight, I swear. This meeting was a total coincidence. Things have died down in my main gig, so I thought I'd take some time off. I'm here on vacation. Well, aside from me picking up the occasional odd job here and there, the girl needs spending money. Look at you going through life without a single care in the world. The odd job, bit is suspicious enough on its own, but I can't help but wonder what the main gig could be. Does that mean whatever they're up to in Long Life's finished? There's some things in life you're better off not asking about. Fair enough. Hey, did you just read my mind again? Stop that. You're truly an enigmatic figure. Anyway, I just came to the town on a whim. And it's a good thing I did, too. Things are getting pretty interesting around here. Word is that there's been faction disputes between the Heiwei. The whole place is like a powder keg set to blow. Your concept of the interesting is pretty screwed up. You realize that, right? What you get your sick kicks from watching people suffer? Well, when you put it like that, it makes me sound like pretty heartless, huh? Nah. Honestly, I'm mostly just interested in the foremost fighter person. All right, we heard about him from Jack yesterday. He hasn't made any moves yet, at least none that we've heard of. Not to change the topic, but do you mind if I ask you something? You know any good sightseeing spots here or maybe some fun activities? Well, that was random. Thanks to everything going on behind the scenes, most of the tourist attractions are closed. Really wanted to do the eroded cave tour, but no dice. Oh yeah, we did that last year as part of the Ashen's request. That attraction's run by the AUA. Now that I think about it, I don't think they've done any tourists since the beginning of the year. It's possible they closed for the winter season? Nah, they're supposed to be running them year-round. Anyway, we didn't come here to your personal tour guide. If you want to go ask someone else... Wow, so cold. You got a block of ice for a heart, you know something? Well, I better get back to work. Got another one of those odd jobs to do. Good luck with whatever you're up to. Though I have a feeling we'll be bumping into each other again real soon. Oh yeah, we're definitely fighting her. That crazy lady's taking a real shine to us, huh? Should be so much less of a hassle to deal with if she was just battle crazy idiot. And here I thought that would be good to a chance to relax and unwind, but now I feel even more exhausted than before. Same. What do our odd jobs entail exactly? Who knows? No use racking our brains over it. You feel bad for taking wang surfing. Oh, well, I mean, don't take your wang surfing, please.
Feel free.
You should use the bath again anyway because it usually counts as something.
I hate getting sweaty, but I could get used to this.
This steam feels quite pleasant.
The look. Look, no
Alright,
cares in the world.
Back in business, baby.
Stay warm out there, you hear?
In Newtown, yeah. Through your back owl surfing. All right.
Alrighty. Okay.
Sure.
Well, wasn't expecting to run into her. Oh my.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Nope, we're done fishing. We're done fishing.
I bet I can catch a big one here.
Like, no. We're supposed to be done fishing. Help. Done. Why? Hold on.
Let's give this a go.
See, now I have 4 dumplings. Did my dumplings go bad or something? Get 3 of these.
Not bad.
Boring as shit. Oops.
Screw this.
Oh, I failed. Whoops. It's possible. Nope.
Let's give this a go.
Trying to do it fast makes me just fuck it up.
That's a hell of a fish.
It's tiny, dude. I got one more. And then I'm done fishing. Most boring ass minigame of all time. I really miss Vantage Masters. I won't lie.
Not
What's up,
bad.
Anglosaurus? Happy Friday. I really, really kind of miss Vantage Masters. No, 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 Eternal. No, 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 no. If I fail, I do the exact same one I just did again.
Yum 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 yum.
I want to talk to Cookies. We'll get that quest in a second. Let's take care of these quests. The talk tour is over. Elan. Well, if it isn't Van, you're always wait for me, Edith, friend. Surprised you knew I was... Ah, yes, my little sister. I'm sure this will be exciting. Brother, I demand we have a duel. Your skills will be withered and you're self-exile. As your family, it's my duty to beat you back into shape. Well, that's no way to greet your brothers, Ling. Right at the steps of the dojo, no less. Actually, I have to know... I'll have you know that I came here on my own volition to renew my sense of purpose. Like I'd believe that. You're just snooping around because Bobby's out. So right through me, huh? Sorry, my little sister trying to drag you into this mess, Van. Look, Ling, I'm just a pharmacist now. I've always decided to leave the way of the martial arts to you. I only came back here in a whim. Hey, would you mind guys escorting her home? Brother? Stop treating her like a child. She came here to talk to you about something serious. Don't you think you're being rude? She may be your little sister, but she still deserves your respect. You can at least hear what she has to say. I guess you're right. Fairy, thank you. Leland, I've never given in on the dream of bringing you back to the dojo. So if I win your duel, promise me that my dream will come true. In return, if I lose, I'll resign from my position as a bracer. Hey, hold on a second. You'd go that far? I see. You're very determined, aren't you, Ling? After all, you even brought the Spriggan along. Which means you knew I wouldn't go along with you otherwise. I take it you understand my resolve then. Now let's... However, I cannot accept those terms. I assume you planned on pairing me up with Van. Someone from another school in a battle to decide who succeeds to Gekka. You see where I'm going with this, right? You have a point? He's got me there. I wonder who would make a good replacement. Not that I plan to help search for one, mind you. My poor old back would simply give out on me. Thought you were finally taking this seriously. It really didn't sound like he'd be budging anytime soon. So now we gotta find someone to take Van's place, huh? What a pain in the ass. A martial artist that can only match Leland's superior skill, but is also a practitioner of the Gekka school. I doubt many fit the bill. There's got to be someone we know. What about that guy from Long Kai Clinic? I see. Yeah, I'm sure he'd be a good match. Let's go talk to him with him.
Time to depart.
Oh, did you hurt something?
Van gave a brief explanation of the situation to Shen Li. I see. I thought I heard something about Leland's return. Please, if there's anything you can do to help us. As a bracer and a member of the Gekka school, I'm sure you can imagine how I feel coming to you from all people. This is the only way to convince my brother that I have no problem asking a former Zhang Shou for help. Former Shang Shout? I've heard the price is high for leaving the role of the Shang Shou. Well, I won't deny it. Look, we have no intention of digging into your past. All we need is a little help. I'm assuming you know Leland. Yeah, I guess you could call us childhood friends. We used to go to the dojo together. There's lots of Gekka practitioners in the Heiyue's ranks. I've never stopped training, but not because I want to keep up with my Zhang Shou days. No, I keep training because I'm committed to never performing acts of violence ever again. I think that's more than enough about me, though. To be honest, I'm a bit skeptical of what Leland's true intentions are. Yeah, me too. In any event, the past doesn't matter now. I want you to help my brother's childhood friend, not a former Shou. Expect me remembers the core principle of the Gekka school. Violence is to be rejected, not embraced. Yeah, remember Master Tao Long teaching us that? Why not give them a hand then? Dr. Long Kai. You're worried, no? I think you should do as your heart desires. You're right. For the sake of an old friend, I accept your request. Thank you so much. I'm sure my brother will be thrilled. I'm also helping to finally get a sparring with a van. It seems it just wasn't meant to be. Please, I'm more than happy to sit this one out. Maybe next time. Anyhow, please give me some time to prepare. I'll come by once I've finished up over here. All right, let's head on back to the dojo.
Oh, did you hurt something?
What are we waiting for?
Once more.
All right. Brother, we found your match. So soon? Well, this certainly wasn't who I was expecting. It's been a while, Leland. So now even poor Shen-Li's been dragged into my baby sister's selfish schemes. I imagine you're not exactly thrilled to be here, huh? I'm just glad to get the chance to help a friend in need. Look, if you want to keep lazing around for the rest of your life, you're going to have to do is win. No need for any sappy shit. But you're going to have to clear up all the stuff you threw to the wayside. Your actions affect more than just you. I guess your runaway is bad luck. All right, I accept your challenge, and Xiaoling. Yes, that's all I wanted to hear. Wasn't so sure he'd accept. You've got this. I'll be expecting you not to pull your punches, Xiaoling. Now let's do this. Of course.
Deploying shards.
Let's do this, Shaolin. We won't go easy.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
I'll leave you speechless.
What if this works on them? Yep. Hit each other.
Going all in. Please help.
Energy output at activating skill.
I'll leave you speechless.
Scarlet Dance. Here goes.
It's just evil.
Playtime's over.
It's Steel Heart over and over again.
Activating skill.
Have some of this.
Oh, I missed.
Keep going.
Going all in.
Deploying shield.
That is. It's go time. Playtime's over.
Activating skill.
Blazing flash. Keep going.
I should have just scrapped at the start.
Playtime's over.
Engaging skill.
Why would you walk into the attack?
Gotcha.
Yeah, stupid sexy Aaron.
You'll be sorry for that.
Do they need to be alive? I actually didn't think about
Playtime's
this.
over. There. That is.
You've gotten stronger.
We did it, Aaron. We won. Like there was any doubt. I wasn't penalized because someone died, right? Ramones haven't seen that much action in a long time. You didn't even look winded, Aaron. I didn't think I'd ever get to fight alongside you again, Shinley. Your skills sure have gone dull, though. Well, I could say the same to you. Let's just say we both did our best and leave it at that. You know, I think this duel has given me a better understanding of you, Leland. And still, I believe you to be the best choice for taking over the dojo. You're more than qualified, even as you are now. It was what Baba wants too. I'm glad to hear you say that, Shinley. Really, I am. However, I'm afraid I can't honor your request. I'm sorry. But you promised. You said if I won, you'd take over the dojo. Unfortunately, little sister, this isn't quite what I said. Besides, don't you think it's a little strange for a person who just lost a duel to be put in charge of a martial arts school? Ugh, why are you so? The request was for us to participate in the fight. Now that it's finished, screw it. I'm sure it wouldn't hurt to give him a push in the right direction. How should we approach this, chat? Sympathize or attempt? Or provoke. Sorry, sympathize or provoke. You got 1 minute to vote. Voting's right above chat. If you see the little thing, you can click the box and vote for whatever you want. Or if you want to do it in chat, you can do it like this too. You can do /vote1, /vote2, 1 or 2, whatever you guys pick, I will choose. Whatever you pick, I will choose. Ugh, stretch. Trails feels so long to play. I'm kind of curious how long we have left to go in this game. We're only on chapter 2. It's got to be at least 5 chapters, right? We're going to be playing this for a long ass time. Sympathize. Listen, Linline, I know better than anyone how anyone annoying kids can be, especially stubborn ones like her. But usually they don't listen, they can't just stop sticking their nose where it doesn't belong, and they just plain run you ragged. Hey, what the hell does it sound like you got something to say to me? Because he does. But there's a time for when kids have no choice but to face the truth, and when they need to be told what they don't want to see for themselves. And isn't that the best time to give them a hand? I think I see your point. I can't give you a concrete answer at the moment, but whether or not someone is qualified to become the next master isn't a simple matter of martial prowess. There's also a deep sense of purpose, reputation, priority. These are the things, all necessary qualities that a master has to have. And Sarah Lang possesses all of them. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Well, you say that. Not to pile on the girly here, but I remember how students of the dojo used to look up to you. You had a pretty good reputation back then. Just when the hell happened, man? Did something go down after I stopped coming to the dojo? Leland? I wonder why he stopped training. Your acquaintances, aren't you, Mr. Arkwright? Yeah, but I wouldn't call us close. We never really talked about stuff like that. I think they've got their idea what happened, though. How disappointing. Heads up. Damn. Everyone all right? Yeah. I'm unharmed. Ugh. Swift as a demon, as always. Brother, are you all right? Yeah, everything's fine. Not bad. You protect the little girl, too. Guess you do still carry the blood of the Gekka's cool. Why would you attack us like that? Because of you, my brother. The Zaosho, who ended up in Long Island Clinic, huh? Better than where our own ended up, I suppose, but not quite as satisfying. Sorry, I don't live up to your expectations. I felt some kind of energy in the aura area and decided to drop by. I'm pleased to see some familiar faces, too. Well, then I'll be taking my leave now. Who was that? He might have come across as a jerk, but I'm sure you knew how powerful his technique was. Yeah, he's the one that's been stirring up rumors recently, the strongest Gekka practitioner there is. He's one that Ashton told us about, the foremost fighter of the Lai family. I see. That would explain his strength. Doesn't seem like he's involved in what's going on, though. And he just shows up and leaves like nothing. The never we got from before seems suspicious now. Yeah. He didn't even try to test my strength. I don't like him. I hope we never see him again. You know, he actually trained at our dojo in the past for about a year. It seemed like every student there wanted to challenge him, and he defeated them all with ease, including me. So that's why you lost your nerve. Yeah. Yeah, he defeated me. I felt the overwhelming gap between our abilities was too much for me to overcome. But I believe I now understand the reason for our differences. Huh. Well, that's not what I expected. This doesn't mean that I'm going to return to the way of the martial arts, though. However, the emptiness in my soul, it feels a bit more full now. Brother? Anyway, I believe our father ought to be returning soon. I think I'll take my leave here. Zhao, I'm sorry for leaving you such a heavy burden. Hold on, we're not done here. Well, that was pretty weird interruption. Still, at least everything turned out all right in the end. Yeah, I'll say. We should probably keep an eye out for that guy in the future, though. Leland, I trust you'll be able to move forward with your life now.
That takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Blah. Ugh. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right, what's this request over here? And then we'll get that request. Then we'll go to the Harbor District, obviously.
Now, what's it say?
Every year, all the restaurants in Langport hold a competition to judge who prepares the best dish. However, with things as they are lately, we need a bit of helping hand getting everything set up. If you want to pitch in, please meet me at the restaurant. I'll give you the details there. Maxine. Maxine? It's Maxine, actually.
Welcome to Life Fondian.
I'll take it you're the one that pulled out the 4HGP. Something about trouble with cooking competition, was it? Oh, you were here yesterday. Didn't realize you were Spriggan. I see you brought the prodigy along as well. It's nice to meet you, Aaron. Yeah, I just happened to work part-time for the guy. Anyway, I've heard a good bit about you too, Maxine. It's Mazine, or Mazine? I think it's Mazine. Word around town is a really skilled lady took over this place 2 years ago. Even managed to brush off pressure from the Lai family. Really? That's so cool. That's because my big sister's Teji Chushi. Oh, I've heard of him the highest rank a chef of Eastern cuisine can reach. Tian. You always make such a fuss over anything. You know how I feel about those big titles. Those just have big titties. I almost read that as big titties. I actually think I've seen that before. I remember there was an old man running the place back then. Told us they owed his order training over the restaurant at Colin Hotel. I'm guessing you're the daughter he was talking about, and your old man must be pretty proud. Now, there's some praise I do like to hear. Would you mind if we got back to the matter of my request, though? By all means. But I'll admit the cooking competition doesn't sound like the kind of thing we need a Spriggan for. The Great Langport Cook-Off, right? All the restaurants in the area are free to participate. I've been to a few times myself. I was actually planning on going this year's competition, too. With all the trouble around lately, it's been nice to have something to lift our spirits and take our minds off things. There's another side to it, too, though. The elders each support each restaurant to use it as competition to maintain their standing. As it stands now, the head chef at Tao Yon restaurant is currently closed, has been invited. So has the new food truck in the new town. For Yon restaurant, that's the place where we were at when we fought the remnants of the Lai family. I'm surprised to hear that they're participating. Sounds so exciting, especially with so many people involved. Honestly, I'm a little nervous about it all. You see, the usual event space isn't available this time around, so they asked us to hold it here instead. It was supposed to be at the Kowloon Hotel, however, with all the issues that have cropped up recently, they decided to opt out for participating. And with me trying to get ready for the end of the competition myself, I'm just about at wit's end. I was hoping that maybe we could help me a little bit. Does that sound like something you could do? Let me think. Do it. All right, we'll take your case. Considering the whole deal with the HUA, we're probably the best people for the job anyway. Oh, you're a lifesaver. Now I really have to put my all into this year's competition. Could you explain a bit more about what you'd like us to help you with? Of course. Well, firstly, with the Liu family trading business having gone under, several places have been unable to stock enough important ingredients. From what I've heard, Guya, Fandian, and Horian have been hit the worst. But Taoyuan, the restaurant, and the new food truck in Newtown have apparently been just fine. Actually, Meng Zhao's food truck seems to be doing more than fine. I knew we could count on you. That's the duck. They had the Millennium Duck. Kaitan, thanks for looking into it for me. As for our place, I believe we have what we need for the time being. However, if at all possible, there's one thing I was hoping you might find for me. And that would be? It's a slightly unusual type of Lao Jiao by the name of Tian Fang Quan. The person who ran the brewery passed away a while ago, and they've been closed down not so long ago. It became quite a collector's item. I'm not sure how many bottles of it are even left now, but I just know that it would be perfect for the dish I'm planning to make. Got it. We'll see if we can manage it. Thank you. If it ends up costing anything, I'll take care of the fees, so please feel free to tell them to put it on my tab. And even if you can't find it, I still make do, so try not to worry too much. Okay. You kind of make it sound like there was more issues than we're not having enough of these ingredients, though. Well, it's a bit hard to explain, but it almost seems like there's someone trying to sabotage the competition. In fact, just this morning, I found some of the cooking wine in our pantry smashed to pieces. Wouldn't be surprised if Tao Yan's head chef is behind it all. Guess we better go see what the other participants have to say. We'll give that some ingredients to whodunit. It should help us figure out who are the supply issues. Would really appreciate it. Please let me know if you find anything.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
I'm finding liquor.
Holy cow! This is amazing.
Apparently I missed the talk over here. Oh, it's him. Hey, isn't that lady? Is she a friend of yours? Nah, but I heard about her. I think she's a hostess over at Taoyuan restaurant. Oh, I get where you're going with this. Their head chef is supposed to be taking part in the cook-off, so let's go see if she knows anything. Huh? Well, if it isn't the prodigy. Well, and I take it you're the Spriggan. Should have figured out hostess for a live family with a restaurant would be in the know. So, what does the little boy from Lou want with me? Not really a little boy anymore, but whatever. We just got a couple of questions we'd like to ask you. Yeah, promise we're not looking for a fight with a lie. We were just curious about what the head chef of the restaurant you work for. We hear he's got an invitation to the Great Lang Park Cook-Off. Oh, so that's what you're here. This is about. Yeah, Yunsu's been pretty excited for it. The restaurant may be closed for the moment, but he's blocked off the entire section of the kitchen to prepare for the event. Wow, he must be really fired up for it. He takes a lot of pride in being a chef at one of the Langport's finest establishments. He was feeling a bit let down by the closure, but this cook-off sure has lit a spark under him. While we're on that topic, do you happen to know if he's run off any issues while preparing for the competition? I don't recall hearing much about anything from him, really, no. The only thing I can say is that he's been feeling a lot of pressure lately because of everything that's been happening to the Lai family. See, that makes sense? We're just doing what we can to support the cook-off, so please tell him to give us a holler if he needs anything. Got it. I'll let him know. Thanks for the offer.
On my way.
I know, the food truck, right?
But worry about the goings on.
Step right up, everyone. Don't be shy. Come and taste the fine next generation of Eastern cuisine. I prepared plenty, so come and get as many as you like. No matter how much I eat, I never get tired of this flavor. I could have stuff for every meal. Right? It's almost like I find something new to enjoy with every bite. I was looking at my lips at the thought of a new dish, but I never thought it'd be this delicious. I need food right now. I'm kind of hungry, too. I just can't stop eating them. This stuff might be even better than Pouchalo Doc. I can't read that word. Looks like business is booming. This must be the new food truck machine I mentioned. Just looking at it makes me hungry. Since we're here and all, why don't we just grab some too? To be honest, I've been wanting to try it myself. Sure, I don't see why not. Sounds like they're not hurting for ingredients though. Maybe they'll have some info for us. And so Van and the others moved their back of the line to patiently wait their turn. Luckily, they had avoided coming during the lunch rush, so the group had only been able to wait for 10 minutes before they find themselves at the counter. Welcome, what can I get you today? We take great pride in everything we serve. Not too familiar with the new Eastern cuisine, actually. Got any recommendations? I'd say our most popular dish right now is our Millennial Duck. We use the traditional palatial duck as the inspiration for a recipe. Palatial. But preparing duck takes a lot of work and it can get pretty expensive, right? So after years of hard work and research, we come up with something even tastier than the original, and without having to break the bank. You know, I heard real palatial duck over at the Kowloon Hotel's restaurant before. This sounds like it could be pretty great if it actually holds up. Palatial duck. That name sounds so expensive. It's nice that we get tried to something like this on cheap. At first, I thought it was just some form of Eastern crepe, but it seems to be stuffed with lao bean that's been folded like a taco. Given how simple it is to eat on the go, I can see why it'd be so popular. Guess that part's what makes it taste so good. Okay, we'll take one of each then. Thank you for your business. Enjoy. By the way, I heard that you're going to be taking part of the cook-off that's coming up. A friend asked us to help out with a bit. I think you could use our assistance. I see. That's all the kind of you, but no, actually, I really think of anything at the moment. Oh, and I'm sorry. It looks like I've got other customers waiting. Would you mind stepping to the side? Sure. Sorry about that. We'll get out of here for now. Stuff really is good. The meat's so tender, too. I'm surprised the prices are so low. Even the skin's all nice and crispy. Really gives off that authentic palatial duck texture. Yes. The spices you seem to be very distinct flavor. It certainly leaves you wanting more. What's the matter, small fry? Don't care for it? No, just that does it's definitely tasty. Just don't know how to put it really. Well, don't mind me. I think the herbs he used just don't agree with my stomach. That's all. That's odd. Something's up with the truck.
Hey there. How's some delicious pasta sound?
It's cutting corners.
Welcome. This is positively delectable.
Now for him. Mr. Arkrai, what brings you to our humble establishment today? Heard you were planning to participate in the Great Langport Cook-Off. Make sure you asked us if we would mind help us out. You out. See, always so hell selfless that one. A little surprised that you guys are going to be taking part though. Sounds like the different House of the HUA have a bit of a stake in the whole thing. Well, you do make a fair point. But we didn't want to let Maxine down after she put so much effort into putting out the event. She really has a way with people, huh? That makes sense. She seems to do a lot for the community. Anyway, she mentioned that you guys having trouble getting your hands on certain ingredients. Suppose that sums up the situation. I'm trying to figure out if we can make substitutes, but we really haven't had any to obtain any Jade Dragon's Eye. I'm afraid I haven't heard of that ingredient before. Oh, right, my apologies. Jade Dragon's Eye is a top of the brand of Longland fruit. Extremely high quality. It's also exactly what we need to have a fighting chance in the competition. I know long gone fruit, it's the stuff they always put in the Eastern medicine. All you need is some high quality longer and then easy. Choose the medicine that maybe we stock of them reserved for medical use somewhere. Perhaps they might even have some of the higher quality that we'd be willing to share. It's pretty straightforward. We'll go check with somebody who might have some medicinal supplies stashed away. By the way, Kuwano, have you ever heard of any of the issues lately? Like somebody doing something to mess with your food or something? Not that you mentioned it. We have, yeah. Although it was rather minor, all things said and done. This morning I found some of our plumbing back was damaged. There was water everywhere. We had someone come out and fix it right away, so it wasn't a complete disaster, thankfully. We just had new plumbing put in last year. Feels like someone did it intentionally. Does sound pretty fishy. It might just be a coincidence, but it's still worth a suspicion, I think. We can look into them more on our side, though. For now, just focus on keeping the customers fed. Okay. I'm assuming we have to go here.
Let's be on our way.
Oh, did you hurt something?
Nope.
Confirming your plans.
No, the restaurant. The hotel. Last stop. Lovelace and Van & Company, how can I help you? Maxine tells us that you're going to be competing in the cooking competition. She wanted us to check on you. That girl's such a sweetheart. Always looking out for the others. We can stand to learn a thing or two from her, Wahan. Of course, my dear. I'll be sure to do just that. Anyway, she said you guys are running a little low on some ingredients. I was hoping to come with something a bit more expensive for completing my dish. I want to get my hands on some fresh red crab, but the seafood traders seem to be out right now. Red crab meat is used quite often in East cuisine, isn't it? Here carries a high price tag because it can only be found in very few select locations. In the West, it's also known as carmine crab. Wow, it's a pretty fancy choice for a restaurant like yours. But I guess what you're saying is that due to the Liu family's trading being frozen, they're in low supply right now. Exactly. There's some other supplies around here, but they're friends with, but they're fresh out too. And I hear them tell it they came in and brought out the whole stock. What the whole stock? Maybe that's what Maxine meant by sabotage. Possible. In this case, I think we can help them out if we find another way to get some crab. We'll look into supply storages on our end. If anything comes up, please let us know. Just try to focus on cooking for the time being. All right, seems like we all handle all the participants for now. And out of the 5 restaurants, 3 of them seem to be dealing with interference from somebody. And we still can't say for sure, but it's a rival business that they did it. Guaiwa, Fondine, and Horian seem to be the only 2 that were lacking the ingredients. Although Miss Maxine did ask us about a bottle of Lao Zhou as well. And old man Wuhan wanted some red crab. Pretty sure I've seen crabs like that over in the Second Ward's waterways. There were fat, juicy looking ones too. They ought to be good enough. I think I was last spotted them over by the car shop. In that case, let's head over and see if we can catch one real quick. I know they're supposed to be rare, but we should be able to find a few with a shard search. For those Jade Dragon Eyes, we'll probably have to rely on some of the medicinal supplies. Mine's just a long hike. Clinic? Okay. Alright. They just leaves Lao Zhou that Maxine was looking for. I'm not positive, but I know a guy who might be able to get our hands on some. Anyway, let's get out there and find some we can. Keep an eye out for anything suspicious. Alright, give me 1 second. My dog needs to go to the bathroom. And then we'll continue this. Here's a long ass fucking... Too much, man. I'm hoping the other chapters are more condensed.
Confirming your plans.
We'll see. Alright, hold on. Let's save the game right here. Alright, I'll be right back. Enjoy Rosette Butt. No, Rosette. Oh, you know what? Stop moving.
Understood.
We'll move you like this. There we go. Bye. Be right back.
Very well.
Indeed. Indeed.
Alrighty.
Right.
Very well.
Well,
Indeed. Indeed.
We are back. Got some chips. Dog used the bathroom. All right. We need to go this way for this thing.
My noodles are the best in town. This must be
Are they now?
Eastern Quarter.
Like a cassette tape. It's not that they're long. They just... I like the idea. I do. So each section feels like its own chapter instead of a different chapter. Hello, Aaron. I believe I'm just the rest of you around town before. You know what I think Trails needs to do? And this is my personal opinion. I think Trails really needs to ditch the whole going around town doing request things. It really, really needs to ditch it. It's getting really old. I get it. They use it to like build the world, and these NPCs and stuff like that. There's no reason to have like 4 of them. Really isn't. 2, sure. 2 each chapter, I'm fine with that. But when you have like 4 or 5 of them sometimes in a chapter, it's like, really? It's just the plot just doesn't go fast. It drags through because you want to do these because they're part of the story, right? But you never get around to doing anything else. It's kind of a pain in the ass. I get it when you were bracers, right? I got it when you were cops. I don't get it when they started doing with Cold Steel. That was just bullshit. But they were kids learning, right? Like, the first one in each chapter of these thing I get. I get it in 0. I get it in Cold Steel 1. I get it in Cold Steel 3, right? I get it in Daybreak 1. I don't get it when we're still doing that, when there's a bigger threat or a bigger imposing idea around than doing these. Which is monster killing? Yeah, I agree. I mean, there's always a monster extermination quest, but that's always added on. And usually requires you to go through a whole dungeon instead of just going out to the highway. I think that's why everyone's getting Trails fatigue, honestly, from the series. It's getting very repetitive. I think Reverie was a fantastic way to do it. It had almost none of these. The plot points moved plot point to plot point to plot point. Yeah, you had to do the Reverie stuff, but that stuff was fun. It was a dungeon, and it had interesting mechanics and a different approach to it. It was randomized. It had bosses and stuff like that, and they were quick. If you wanted to get through it quick, you could. You could snap, 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 and you'd be done. But yeah, I think that was honestly why I thought Reverie was so good. Well, even in this one, you could do more combat in this one. It's not so much that, it's just that there's too many quests. There really has become too many quests. And some of them are quite long. Like, really long. I think the formula needs to change. I think it's holding them back from telling a story that could be a lot better at this point. Like, our main objective here should be finding, actually, I forgot. I literally forgot why they're here. Shit, why are they in fucking Langport right now? What was the reason? They got something to mess with them. That's what I'm talking about. I've lost the plot. I haven't paid attention to everything. Why the fuck are they in here, Langport? The Genesis piece. Well, the Genesis piece, yeah, but there was a reason why they were told to go to here. Oh, it's because of the kid with the gun. The kid with the gun. So the next piece was here, right? Okay, yeah, I remember now. Yeah, I was trying to think why we would go to Langport for the Genesis piece, though. But yeah. I really want to see them go back to the Reverie approach. I think it'd be good. All right, stop drooling, little one. Here. One for you. I need a little snack break, sorry. Well, I got Doritos hands. Off, puppy dog. Off, 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 daddy. I know there's a delay on these 10. I get it. I'm not hating this game. I just think I'm starting to feel a little fatigued. Hold on, I'll be right. I'll continue my thought in a second. I want to get something. I don't want to touch it. Like, I just think they could have went through this faster. That's all. That's my opinion. I'm not hating. Actually, I'm enjoying my time at Daybreak too. I enjoyed Daybreak 1 also. It's actually a bad game. It actually might be a bad game. I think the dead end system's okay. It's laughable. What, you have to go out again? Oh. Give me a second. Give me a second. You know what's funny? I think I'm just keeping the conversation going with this. I'm not into like a fatigue of Trails games. That's not what it is. And I'm not hating this game. I think Trails games are better when the story is being progressed. Right? That's just my opinion of it. And I think the best Trails games, the best parts of Trails games are Reverie. Best hold on. There we go. Reverie, Sky the Third, the first part of Cold Steel 4. The first part of Cold Steel 4 where you're not doing any quests, you're just on the run. Right? You're just going area to area, and then you gotta you don't do any quests. You're just trying to figure out information. There's no quests for the kids to do, right? when the plot's progressing forward, I think it's better. That's just what it is. And the plot just, unfortunately, they keep not doing that. I think that's what they need to focus on. They really do. They really need to focus on that. Is something the matter? I'll see. We know a guy that's looking for a type of long gone fruit called the Jade Dragon's Eye. We know they're pretty rare, but we were hoping you might be able to share a few with us. If you have any, that is. And there's plenty of background stuff for Arc Resolution. I don't think anything has to do with the actual plot itself. It's just that the plot doesn't progress. No, I think this side quest is like, this is total fill side quest. This side quest right now has nothing to do with the story. Nothing. Literally, we're just finding ingredients for a cook-off. That's it. The previous one, yes, but this one, nothing. Well, yes, we actually do have a few of those. They're quite useful for the church's medicinal mixtures, so we make sure to procure some periodically. I mean, Daybreak 1 is all that, Dan. Yeah, but if you're gonna make it part of the game, where it's kind of an important part of the game, you can opt to not do these. Fair, right? But it feels like these at this point are part of the game for this series, right? Because I guarantee you, a lot of times when you don't do quests, they come back to haunt you in the next game when they become fucking canon. Looking at whatchamacallit, Zero to Azure with what's their name? The other dancer. That's a total optional quest in Zero. Sully, yeah. Sully's a total optional quest in fucking Zero. But she becomes an important character the rest of the series. And Azure just assumes you did the quest, right? That's an optional quest in that game, believe it or not. You don't have to do that one. But yeah. Come here. Come, baby. Come. Lay down, girl. So you never know when that shit happens. So you kind of need to do them at that point. And I kind of like the world building. I do. I just wish it was quicker. It needs to be sped up just a bit. That's my issue with it. It's too slow paced at this point. It doesn't need to be slow paced this far along the series. She doesn't have portrait of Zero. Nope, she doesn't. She has no portrait. Although I hear the supply train disrupts have been making it difficult to get hold of them. That's why we ended up coming for you to help. Apparently, Horian and Newtown won't be able to make the dish for the big cook-off without him. No idea. Well, in that case, let me provide you with as many as you need. Do the Jade Dragon Eyes. It's a lot bigger and smooth than your typical long and fruit. You sure you're okay with giving us this much, though? Concerning recent events, I would like to do my part to ease everyone's spirits as much as possible. We're extremely grateful for your assistance, sir. I'm curious, though. You have been recruited to help with some contest, yes? Yeah, that's right. Is there something else you think you should know about? Well, it's just that there's this young man named Men Zhengshao. That'll be the first time competing in the cook-off. However, I'm a bit concerned by the throngs of people that suddenly seem so wound up over his food. I mean, when something's that popular, we're bound to have some people who go completely nuts over it. Indeed. In fact, a very passionate fan recommended that I try the dish as well. So I went to go with the sample some. When I arrived, I was informed that they had only just sold out. I still have yet to try one. Dang, that's some unfortunate timing. Still, I'm surprised they ran out so suddenly. McShincho made it sound like he had plenty when we were there. He's using drugs. He's got fucking LSD in that shit. In any case, we're asked to deal with any problems that might pop up during the cook-off. We'll do everything in our power to make sure everything goes as smoothly as possible, so try to relax and enjoy yourself. And well, please let me know if you need help with anything else in the meantime.
Heavenly Mother.
Yeah, and that's my problem. Like, these are side quests, but there's a very real possibility that one of these side quests, that guy, like the strong arm guy, from the other side quest is part of the story here. It's not. They're not really side quests in this game, but they could be very much sped along. Yeah, 3 and 9. Yeah, 3 and 9. Yeah, that's absolutely. You're absolutely 100% correct. They are 3 and 9 is an optional thing, and most of the books are canon at that point. But you cannot read 3 and 9. How much longer stream for them? It's only 11 o'clock. I'm gonna be streaming for another 2 or 3 hours, maybe. So 2 o'clock at least, maybe my time. You're good, can for bagel. I got you. Tomorrow's Xenoblade Day. We're here all day tomorrow. What's up, fun guy? Also, yeah, Jingzhen, mind if I ask you for a little favor? Of course. What's going on this time, Van? Looking for some kind of antique? Sort of. Actually, got something to do with your hobby. 3 and 9 was in Cold Steel 4. 3 and 9 was in Cold Steel 4. Yeah. Yeah, because Cold Steel 3 had the Heartless Edgar, which was about androids, which explains everything about Rosette here. So the Cold Steel 3 one is kind of a allude to Rosette. Eventually there will be androids in the series, right? Not all the bonus points. Yeah, that's what it is. They all come around to be part of the story. And they do. Another good example of this is in Cold Steel 3, the fight between the two stores. What's her name? Man, I'm blanking on names today. The noble girl that's friends with Elisa. Not Hugo and Becky. No, not Hugo and Becky. The one in Ordis, yeah. That one's completely optional. But in Cold Steel 4, that guy is very important because that quest involves Estelle and Joshua. When you do the one in Cold Steel 4, which you must do, he is involved again in Cold Steel 4, and that's the quest with Estelle and Joshua in it, and Ren. Ferris. Which is why I'm saying sometimes those optional quests become not so optional in the future. Yeah, you know, the other guy in the store, the biker who's also part of the one on the bike, and he's also part of he wears the glasses and stuff like that. Yeah, it does involve Hugo. It does involve Hugo. But that's the point, right? And another good example of this is, I just came out the tip of my tongue. Shit, I just lost track of what I was thinking of. Zero and Azure again with the old lady. Well, that's part of the story, no. That's part of the story. No, that's not what I was thinking of, though. Only B rank. Well, that's just gameplay things, right? They never thought they would go that far. Oh no, there's one more quest that really bugged me too. Was it close to 3 to 4? It'll come to me again. You always had to think for vintage wines, right? I get it now. Guess it wouldn't be too surprising for him to have a bottle lying around. We're looking for Tine Fen Guan. It's from a brewery that closed down a while back. You know it? Well, hold on. That's what you're looking for? Get it. Do you have it? Well, it wouldn't do me any good to lie about it. Oh yeah, I actually got the 3 bottles. The only thing that I brought them for myself. Wasn't exactly his plan on selling them off. Come on, man. You got 3. Why not suck it up and sell us one? I didn't buy 3 because I was planning on selling any. One to drink, one to keep in storage. And the last one was to spread the good word. I'm gonna be real with you here for a minute. I love cake, but even I don't buy extra for storing and proselytizing. Be honest, man. If you knew you had, they wouldn't go bad. You totally would. Anyway, if you got one for spreading the word, then it seems a pretty good opportunity, don't you think? Come on, share the love, buddy. What do you mean? You see the Great Langport Cook-Off is coming up. Maxine wants that wine to use for an entry. At least these requests are in-game. Looking at you, Ring of Judgment, and... Oh, the audio dramas? The audio dramas, yeah. There, I get it. Yeah, I know what you mean. If she wins using your spare Typhon Quan, then there might be a whole new run of the stuff. It's true. If there's good enough publicity, maybe someone might consider investing in rebuilding the brewery. You see, hadn't thought of it that way. All right, you have me convinced. But I'm still a businessman. I insist on being paid appropriately for it. Maxine already gave us the okay to put it on our tab, so just charge her for it, okay? Sounds good. Give Maxine my best. That'll be worth it if I get some buzz around my store. I mean, Northern War is dumb. Oh, that's part of our hands. That part's out of our hands. Thanks for the bottle, though. No. I thought they were about to, though. Nobody from Northern Ward's ever shown up. Was I supposed to get more than 1 SP? Why did I get 1? Wait. Why did I get 1 SP? Or was I supposed to get more for that? I didn't fuck up that quest there. I feel like maybe that was a fuck up.
So...
Yeah, it's not worth watching. It's just not.
Indeed.
Terrace Mishy Squad episode. Hold on 1 second.
Indeed.
I gotta look this up. Okay, well, it seems weird. Okay. I was about to look it up. It seems weird when you get +1 out of nowhere when the quest is not done.
Time to depart.
I need to get the crabs now, right? Not the crabs that bite you. The water ones.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
I'm trying to think. There's one more quest that I know really pissed me off. With its being canon all of a sudden.
I bet I can catch a big one here.
Do I need to fish for this?
Right.
Oh, fuck me.
Let's do this thing.
No. Yeah, I fucking do. Well, you can mark this on your bingo sheet if you have it. Fishing quest. This definitely counts as a fucking fishing quest. Check it off.
Well,
I had a fish for the quest.
There. That's it. Nice. I got one.
Daybreak was fun. I enjoyed it. Well, you can mark that in your bingo sheet. We haven't marked them on the bingo sheet for a while. Caught a red crab. Looks like we got ourselves a big one. Not sure what Wuhan's planning to make with it, but we shouldn't. This is not a bad game, though. That's not my complaint. I'm not complaining about the game itself. I'm complaining just the length of these quests at this point. Anton's quests are canon. Yeah, at this point, absolutely. About crab this big. I'm trying to think. There's a specific one I'm trying to remember. Suppose we should move on to the next item then. Oh, did you hear that? What happened with the Onsun over the Taoyuan restaurant? Sure did. Guess he's gonna be competing in the cook-off. After all, seems like trouble follows that guy everywhere he goes. With all the business with the Lai family already had him in a real tizzy. You know just how weird he can be. If someone's so hard to please, he sure is awkward. Maybe that's what makes his food so good, though. Let's look at everyone's missing ingredients. We heard a few interesting tidbits and info along the way, too. We should probably deliver the ingredients to each of the shops and then head back to Maxine's place. We even got the Lao Zhao that she was after. We should get it back to her as soon as so she has time to prep her dish. Lang part this, yeah, it does a little dragon. I'm so glad I put out the request. I feel so much better after putting it on the cook-offs now. It's all part of the job. Still some time left before the event is scheduled to start, by the way. I'm sure you must be tired, so you're more than welcome to rest here before we begin. Not a bad idea, What game is the quest in? I thought I was thinking of Zero and Azure, but then oh, that's what it is. The fucking I remember now. The Blue Blanc quest in 3, which is not really Blue Blanc quest, but you don't know it's Blue Blanc until Cold Steel 4, where you totally find out it is actually fucking Blue Blanc. That quest is fucking optional. That's another fucking optional quest. That's what I was thinking of. That one pissed me off, although I do love Blue Blanc. That one is totally fucking optional. You do not need to go fucking look for buried treasure. But you give it to him, and guess what? Turns out he's actually fucking Blue Blanc in Cold Steel 4. You find out. It's like, okay, Well, that makes that canon, isn't it? Remember when he kidnapped Machias? I wish he would have kept him forever. But yeah, like that's what I'm saying. So like these quests aren't optional. They're not really side quests. They're part of the story, right? And that's why I do them. If there was a regular side quest in any other game, I would have stopped at this point. I definitely would have just played for the story, right? But these are part of the game. They are, unfortunately. Now, I shouldn't say unfortunately, but like they just need to be trimmed and toned down. I think that's what really, really makes the series kind of maybe long in the tooth sometimes and really hard for people to swallow. It's just they need to be chopped and toned down just a little bit. Just a little bit, not too much. Just maybe one or two less every chapter, or speed them along somehow, right? That's all you gotta do. All right, we'll take it up on that. Can't hurt to decompress a bit. I almost forgot. Here's your lounge, Joe. That's the Typhoon Guan. I can't believe you managed to find some. We had a few connections. He wasn't able to give it me for free though, so I hope you don't mind. I asked him to send the bill your way. Not at all. This will be just what my dish needs. You hyped it up so much, I'm sure it won't disappoint. Sounds like we got plenty to look forward to, at least. Anyway, let's wait here until it's time for the Steam event to start. Actually, no, now that I think about a Blue Blanc, now I don't know if this one's optional or not. Is the Blue Blanc quest in Sky 1 optional? The one with the mayor? I think it is. I think that quest is optional. Yeah, but I think it's maybe one of the ones you have to do in Sky. No. That's the one. It's the one in not Bose. In Rouen. It's the only one with Blue Blanc. So when you first get introduced to that quest, you learn actually that quest is technically canon too, because when you meet Blue Blanc at the bottom of the old schoolhouse in Sky SC, he talks about it. Right. So I don't know if that one was optional though. The old schoolhouse ancient ruin thing, the Cold Steel games. I agree. It got really annoying. I didn't mind it so much in Cold Steel 1, honestly. They weren't that long, you know? They weren't that long. Looks like the participants are filling in, and are those the judges? Yeah, with Machine on both hosting duty and participating, they had to call in some impartial third-party judges. Yeah, I mean, that's what I said. I said at the beginning of the stream, you know, it's kind of odd that we've had to investigate 3 old schoolhouses in all these games. It's the 3rd time that's happened. It's pretty strange. If I had a nickel, it's like that meme. If I had a nickel for every time that happened, I have had 2 nickels, which is more than I expect. We keep fucking investigating old schoolhouses. Although, to be fair, it really is more of an ancient ruin, but still, it's part of the fucking school. Built on the school grounds. Oh, Cold Steel 3 is arbitrary. Absolutely. It was absolutely arbitrary just to try to get you back into the swing of it. Because Cold Steel 3 took a play. I mean, in a sense, it took a while before Cold Steel 3. And the difference between Cold Steel 2 and Cold Steel 3, there was quite a big gap, even in Japan. So I understand that. I blame Shithead. Yeah, fucking shithead. With Machine both the hosting duty and participating, they had to call in some impartial third-party judges. Oh, sorry, I read that already. Usually the judges are the non-participating shop owners, folks from the Chamber of Commerce. You know, stuff for people like that. Oop. Guess it's time for the battles to begin. Yeah, there's still a bit before they get started, though. I'm actually going to step away for a minute. I might not be back for the time of the opening ceremony, but you guys have a good time without me. I thought you wanted to make sure the competition went smoothly. But I was so excited for all of us to watch together. It's no big deal. Just something I want to look into real quick. I'll be back as soon as I can. I wonder what's wrong. It's not like the first time he's gone off on his own. I'm sure he'll be fine. Because we still have one more quest after this, by the way. I hope it's a fucking monster extermination one, but I don't think it is because there's no dungeon here. Well, it's unfortunate that we haven't been able to hold the competition at the Kwanlun Hotel as planned. It is the Lafu Fandian's sincere pleasure to host this year's Great Langport Cook-Off. I'm sure you all must have a lot on your minds given everything that's happened in Langport recently. And sure, he's taking his time. I know he said he might not make it back in time for the opening ceremony, but hey, you see that guy in the end over there? Isn't that the head chef from Tao Yuan? Yeah, he looks kind of grouchy. Surprised they sent him an invitation given the situation. Maybe that's what Van's looking into right now. But we can worry about that later. Looks like the show's about to get started. All right. Our first contestant is Wuhan from the Guha Fondine, a beloved stop in the Eastern Quarter for travelers and locals alike. Red crab dish, eh? That's quite an expensive ingredient for a place like Guha. Well, I thought it might be good to go all out for a change. It's a fairly standard Langport-style steamed crab dish. Given the quality of the ingredients, I hope you find it to your liking. It's a lot of crab. I'm just saying, that's a lot of crab. They made one crab I caught into like 50. This is making me hungry. He did really good job with the red crab. The old man Wuhan is capable of some pretty fancy stuff when he puts his mind to it. My. That's quite excellent. You can really taste how fresh the crab is. Still, an excellent as the ingredients may be, I think it's lacking a little something. If only had something extra to draw out all the flavors. This is about Freddy. As for my dish, I'm prepared a stew containing assorted seafood along the eastern coastline. I call it Pao Tian Dan. The dried goods work together to create a multifaceted soup stock with harmonious flavor. I've heard about the soup. I've told it's exquisite. Yeah, one. Impressive. It certainly seems like a dish worthy of I missed the name. The food draws from elements of Long Lai's cuisine and other Far Eastern places. You can tell a lot of care went into making it. Well, I usually prefer my food Langport style. I do get in the mood for stuff like that every now and again. It's fantastic work. Excellent. Exactly what I expected from Horian. A bit bitterness and odor to it, not like in some herbs used in Eastern medicine. The way it's blended together in terms of taste and aroma are top class. The most impressive thing is the Long Han fruit. This is Jade Dragon's Eye, isn't it? It provides the excellent accent to the flavor. No, Dan. Wrong. It looks like you're next, Yonzu. I know a lot has happened recently, but I trust you'll be doing right since then. For the most part, yes. Today I prepared abalones and a thick glaze. The glaze itself is made from the dried shark's fin and an edible bird's nest. Okay. Did he say edible bird's nest? Okay. I commend you for using such high quality seafood. I should have expected nothing less from the head chef of such a refined establishment. That's the Lai family's restaurant for you. Just rich enough to have bad taste. Seems as though the judges are responding quite favorably to it, though. It's quite excellent. You certainly made the most of the ingredients. I agree. Feels like a very tried and true approach. Next up, we have my sister. For today's competition, I prepared a unique free-range chicken dish called Bajonji. I think Bajonji. I'm especially proud of this one. It's chicken steamed with carefully selected wine and spices that help to bring out a lovely aroma. I've heard so much about you, Maxine. I'm impressed that you earned the rank of Terjin Shushi at such a young age. Looking forward to seeing your skills you developed from your days back at the Kowloon Hotel. She's gonna win because of the it's finally Maxine's turn. But Van's still not back yet. Should have at least been here for her presentation. Especially considering she's using the Lao Zhu we attained for her. Oh my, this is fantastic. The various fragrances combined with such delicate taste. And all the while preserving the delicious flavor of the chicken itself. It's marvelous work. Certainly not all. I can tell there's something special about this wine you simmered the chicken in. It takes the bird's light flavors and colors it with the spices, resulting in the superb balance. Finding the right wine is produced such a near perfect dish might have been next to impossible. Yes, I was confident that it would all come together if I used the Tai Fun Quan. It's famous wine. I see. Now I understand why the taste was so familiar. It makes it all the more regrettable that the brewery closed down some time ago. Yes, I would love to see it make a resurgence someday. Great job, sis. For my first cook-off, I'll be entering my renowned Millennium Duck. The seasoning is sure to hook even the most discerning palate. This is the dish that I've been so popular lately. Let's give it a taste then. It's got drugs in it. It's hard to describe, but it's completely captivating. With this flavor and aroma, it's like I can't stop myself. I've never had anything like it. It's got drugs. Sir, that's a taco. That's drugs. This is the first time I've ever experienced anything like this. How'd you prepare such a delightful concoction? Little LSD, you know, it's fine. Let's just say I put a lot of work into my secret ingredient. LSD. I feel completely blindsided. This has been even better than I heard. I just wonder. No way. I mean, his food was good and everything, but don't you think they've exaggerating? Sounds like the winner's been decided already. Surprised he managed to reel in all 3 judges. Hold on a minute. Ah, damn it. Looks like I'm too late. Damn right you are. Where have you been, man? The cook-off's almost over. Why wait Doc Longlegs with you? Told you I had to look into something, didn't I? Just had a little longer than I expected. Look, I hate to do this in the middle of such a big event, but there's a problem with Min Chung's cooking. Not only are you interrupting the competition, but now you're trying to slander me? It ain't slander. I kept some of the food we brought from you in some containers. Had Dr. Longkai examine some of it for me, and boy, that sure is one hell of a secret ingredient you got there. Indeed. One of the so-called spices we found in the Millennium Duck is Lu Gui Cow. My medical herb compendium list is it is LSD. I fucking called it. Here's fucking drugs. One with pleasurable but addictive side effects. Ah, dude, he's fucking selling drugs out of the fucking taco stand. He's cooking. These days it's considered to be quite the rarity. I'm curious how I managed to come across so much of it. Patooey. You fed us something that dangerous? What should we do? Are we gonna be okay? Breaking Bad, Trails Edition. Fortunately, it's not so toxic that directly affect the body unless routinely ingest. They can be counteracted through treatment in most the practitioners of the Eastern medicine, including myself. There's no need for panic. The fact remains that this guy deceived everyone into eating drugged food. That explains why I felt so weird when I tried it earlier. You bastard, you had to go and pull something like that on top of all this crap we had been dealing with from the AUA? How horrible. You're a disgrace to all chefs. No, you don't even deserve to carry that title. But how did he manage to supply himself with so much of this rare herb? His prices were rather low, too. That's right. How would I ever get my hands on this stuff in the first place? If you only tested one batch, then who's to say somebody didn't plant that in there just to make me look bad? True. I guess it would be pretty difficult for you to gather a stock of something that's so uncommon. If you were working alone, that is. What if I said someone with access to it was working behind the scenes to help you out? Cheech Chong, I've hit the chat. See, someone has been sabotaging the other business. And the only place affected your food truck in the Tao Yuan restaurant. But compared to you, Tao Yuan doesn't even have much of a motive. Let's see, practically everyone in Longport's got their eye on the Lai family right now. Something like this would be a final nail in the coffin. But you, on the other hand, had the perfect motive for getting your hands on those herbs and for finding someone to get them for you. Yeah, and to make sure his collaborator wouldn't lose his face, he had to be sure he had to win. That's why he started messing with the other restaurants. That's about sums it up, man. Men Sheng Zhou. I don't know what you're talking about. You're just out to get me. I would never vandalize Horian Lafu Fandinan. I mean, that's odd. I didn't say anything about anyone being vandalized. You sure seem awfully knowledgeable about it, though. Just give yourself up already. There's no getting out of it now. With this much evidence, we wouldn't need much to get today way involved. Care to tell us about how you procured those herbs? Looks like the jig's up. Oh, man. How am I going to never explain this to him? I mean, funny side quest. Too long. It's just a little too long. After Van's confrontation, both bracers and police officers arrived at the scene to escort Menshao away. With his disqualification, the judge of the Great Langport Cook-Off took a moment to reconvene. Well, in spite of all that little incident, the judges now have concluded the deliberation. Do we have a verdict on the winner? We do. The dish that chose the best and the brightest among all those who sampled this evening was that of Lifo Fandian's very own Meijian. Yeah, it's Meijian, I think. Really? I'm honored. Way to go, Meijian. In the end, we decided it was your use of the Lao Jiao that truly won us over. Thank you so much. I promise to keep aiming for even greater heights. It's what my father would have wanted. Who would have thought that wine would end up being the deciding factor? We've not teached Sunday school yet. I have a feeling we will, though. There was hints at it. I guess it was worth the effort after all. As Minshao's misdeeds were revealed a bit in a rather unexpected manner, the cooking competition came to a close. The participants, having learned a few things about the cooking, handed back to their respective businesses. Thank you again for all your help with this year's cook-off. Although I feel like the only reason I won was because you were able to find me that Fan Quan. Nah. That was just a little push you needed to get over the edge. Even without the wine, you've been getting nothing but rave reviews. Your skills are the real deal. Be that as it may, it's only because of that Meng Zhang I was exposed for what he really is. Yeah, and Doc Long Kai said it was a good thing you stopped him when you did. You caught it right before the regular customers would have started getting sick from the stuff. He said that they should be fine if they get without it for about a week. Surprised you even noticed something that was off. I definitely thought it was odd how strongly people were reacting to his food, but I never imagined. Yeah, that was a part of it. The thing that really tipped me off was the fact that he never avoided serving people with the knowledge of medicine. So, remember when Father Hao Sheng of the temple told us? Yeah, so he stopped eating, or didn't have enough ingredients at that point. He said that when he went to give it a disc try, they told him they were fresh out. Yeah, when we were there, he made it sound like he had even more than enough to go around. He didn't seem the least bit worried about meeting demand. Felt like a pretty unlikely coincidence to me, so I figured I should look into it. Yeah, timing on that was a little too perfect. By the way, you mentioned that drug he was using is pretty rare. Ever figure out how he got the stuff? Access to their database, but I haven't been able to determine a possible access channel. According to the police, even Meng Xiao doesn't know how much of his collaborator's origin. So in other words, he was probably being used. The only question is, what would somebody have to gain from having to cook-fed hallucinogens to the general public? You said it. The only thing I can think of is that they were using it as some sort of test. Maybe it was to see how far they could push the law when still keeping it under the radar. Looks like the jig's up. Oh, man, okay. To him. Then? Oh, sorry, I was just thinking. Anyway, I think that's all to take care of your quest now. We've got other business to attend to, so we'll catch you later.
Well done, everyone.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Welcome to Waifu Fondian.
Oh, it's Waifu Fondian. That's what it said. That's what I pronounce it. The Waifu Fondian. It's the Waifu Fondian. I'm fondue of my waifus.
What did I just want to pick up next?
All right, see, we still have one more quest left. If this isn't a monster extermination one, it's gonna take forever.
Let's roll, gang.
Like I said, I may be a little bitching here. I may be bitching about it, but I want the plot to move forward, you know?
What have we got?
Langport's Lunar New Year Festival is right around the corner, and the Dragon Chariot, Red Star's signature vehicle, has been stolen. However, considering the Heiyue is likely busy with the other matters at the moment, we thought I might ask you for your help instead. We need to answer in front of the Eastern Theater. Chief Amen Hao.
Alrighty.
Definitely not a monster extermination quest. Next one. Are you the Min Hao that sent the forest GP? I see you got the Haiyan with you. Thank you for coming. Spriggan, yes, I am Min Hao of the Red Star. And you brought Aaron along. That's very encouraging. Well, hell yeah, man. With me on board, it's always smooth sailing. Anyway, what's with all I heard about the Dragon Chariot missing? It was over at the main plaza until yesterday, wasn't it? Oh, is that gold car with the dragon on it? Yeah, I remember that. I have a question, actually. What exactly is a Dragon Chariot? That's right. Suppose if you're not from Langport, you probably wouldn't be too familiar with it. It's a yearly traditional kind of symbolic thing. Every year, the most influential people in Heiyue invest a large sum in Mira to prep up a high-class luxury car to put on display. Then they show it off in the Lunar New Year Festival and impress everyone with eyes. It's to make sure everyone knows how rich and powerful the Heiyue is. Here in the old days, they used to do it with boats and Nox cars. Ever since the Red Star came around, though, luxury orbital cars have been the staple. After the festival, it gets toured around into every location you can think of before eventually being auctioned off. Then I suppose the Eastern Theater serves as the auction house? That's correct. In fact, the Dragon Chariot was supposed to be brought into this theater today. We were just actually having a meeting about it. Unfortunately, just as we were getting ready to proceed, it disappeared. If we don't do something, our company will be out of a huge investment. And that's not even to mention how much of an inconvenience to our partners in the Heiyue. Is there any way we can enlist your services to help retrieve the Dragon Chariot? What do you say, old man? All right, we'll take the case. Heiyue's not really in the place to deal with this right now, and I've got my fair share of experience with stuff like this. Besides, as a casual fan of orbital cars myself, I want to see whoever stole the beauty brought to justice. I'm with you. We can't just let some 2-bit thieves get away with something like this. Appreciate your support. To be honest, I was pretty worried you might not be able to take the job. It's an incredibly expensive vehicle after all. If you don't manage to get it back, Red Star will be at a huge financial loss. This may not be relevant to the investigation, but exactly how much is the Dragon Chariot worth? Let's see. Chassis bases on the Red Star is more pricey miles than Nexus 3. Then you got the embossing work from the first class professional. The pure gold ornamental pieces, the gold outer coating. The manufacturing cost alone will be 30 million mirror. 30 million mirror. I can't believe someone would pay that much for a single car. And when it comes to the auction, the highest bidding price usually goes well beyond the original value. And there's no doubt that thieves would be able to make a rather significant profit from it. Imagine they might be using the money to fund their criminal activities. From a risk management perspective, this seems absolutely critical. All right, first things first. I need you to tell me all the details about the car that was being transported to the theater. Any moments you can think of when the car could have been stolen? See, the Red Star crew moved it suddenly to the theater around 5 hours ago. They finished about 4 hours ago, which was everyone decided to leave. Unfortunately, right around that time, there was one issue that cropped up. It prevented us from being able to keep a proper eye on the chariot. As soon as they started bringing the car in, the revenue service decided to show up for an audit. We were so busy dealing with it, there was no time for anything else. It seems like it took forever, too. The auditors only left a few minutes ago. No Blue Blanc quest, yeah. I thought maybe. An audit from the revenue service, huh? So that's how it all ties together. And right after Fon Lo got arrested on false charges of tax evasion. Makes sense that other businessmen would want to start being suspected of fraud too. But you gotta admit, the time's pretty suspicious. It's hard to believe it's a coincidence. Either this criminal knew the revenue service exact schedule, or perhaps. I'm ashamed at our lack of vigilance, but because there were so many crew members on hand, we assumed everything would be fine. Yeah, she just got her own new car. Woo! Perhaps some of them noticed something we didn't. Don't you think she'd have gotten them more clear instructions? You guys were the only ones in charge, after all. Well, either way, it wouldn't be a bad idea to ask around inside the theater. We just need to take it slow and trace that path, step by step. Let's get to it.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
Sup, Fuka? Sorry to bug you. Aaron, what can I do for you today? Actually, those people with you, aren't they? Yeah, we just have a few questions we'd like to ask you. You heard about the Dragon Chariot being stolen, right? In fact, I even gave them a bit of hand when they were bringing it in. But I'm sorry, I really don't have any idea where it could have been taken. Even the smallest detail you can remember might help us. Did you notice anything off the time? I think I might have been a bit paranoid, but I guess there was one thing. About 3 hours ago, someone from the Red Star came back to the theater with a huge truck. I assumed it was just an additional servicing that needed to be done, but I was so busy at the time I wasn't able to pay much attention to them. It certainly does sound strange. According to Minho, the crew started leaving the theater about 4 hours ago. Even if they had forgotten to take care of something, it'd be unusual to send a single person without informing anyone beforehand. And Minho had his hands full with the revenue service right after the actual Red Star crew left. And that would have been the best time to get the car out without anyone noticing. Yeah, I'm betting the Red Star guy she saw was a fake. If he played the car well enough, nobody would have blinked an eye if he stole the car. So sorry. If I had paid more attention, this wouldn't have happened. It's not your fault, Fuka. Still, do you think a truck this big enough to haul the Dragon Chariot would stand out in a place like Lamport? It took quite a while to get a place to hide it. Maybe someone involved in transporting goods might know something. Now that I think about it, the delivery guy, Anthony, runs a mail all over the new town. He's probably got a few contacts in the shipping industry. Wouldn't be surprised if he knows something.
On my way.
All right.
Got a question for you.
A truck carrying heavy cargo, huh? Well, I mean, Lankport is a harbor city. It's not really unusual to see trucks like that big every now and then. But actually, now that I think about it, I do remember seeing a large Red Star truck headed for the harbor district around the time you mentioned. And you haven't noticed any changes in the area lately, have you? Any workers you haven't seen before renting out storage spaces or boats? Nah, I can't say that I have. Oh, but maybe. Something jog your memory? Well, you remember that warehouse where there was a murder half a year ago? After that happened, most people around here didn't want a thing to do with it. And just recently, one of my clients, a guy named Long Ho, said his company decided to start renting it. Heard they stopped using it, though. Was wondering if maybe something had happened. That warehouse. Guess it makes sense people would be avoiding the place. The fact that nobody wanted to rent it at all smells fishy to me. but also more than big enough to hide not just the car, but the truck carrying it too. So the harbor's our only lead right now. Let's go see what we can find.
Time to depart.
We haven't been over here yet.
What have we got? Hey, isn't that...
We're not gonna
That's
talk to your
one
brother
of the
yet.
Duke Company's high-speed airships.
Looks like Cousins in the middle of something.
We're not talking to your brother just yet.
All right.
Hey, hacking minigame. Wonder what happened. Are you along, Hal? We heard you're the guy that's been renting this place out. Yes, that's me. Something I can help you with? We're in the middle of an investigation, and this warehouse comes up with a spot of interest. We were told that you had to stop using this one in particular. Is that correct? That's correct. My understanding is that they found some kind of issue related to last year's incident. Yesterday, someone from the security company that oversees the harbor showed up and said they'd be taking it over temporarily. And yet, did something else happen? Well, I came here a minute ago to take a look, and it seems like somebody else is already making use of it. That shouldn't happen if the security company's keeping it under lock and key, though. It's pretty suspicious. I hate to ask, but would you mind letting us take a peek? That's fine, to be honest. I was just sitting here wondering whether I should take a look myself. If you can learn something from it, I don't see the harm. There's the truck. Knew it. I'm guessing that's not your company's truck, right? Definitely not. Who in the world brought this thing here, and what's with that security company up to? Let's hope Dragon Chariot's still in there. Haven't found a suspicious truck inside the warehouse van. The others quickly proceeded to check its cargo. Fortunately, the delivery bed was completely empty. Well, that's about what I expected. There must have been a temporary storage location for them along the way. They probably realized how likely it was for the police to check the warehouse. They picked this location as a decoy. Attempt to access the server of the security firm that controls this area. However, there's no record of any new issues being found with this particular warehouse, nor is there a record of them taking temporary custody over it. Seems likely the security personnel that informed you of the supposed issue was an imposter. Can't believe they managed to pull one over on me in such a simple disguise. I feel so foolish. Kind of sounds like something about him stood out to you. We see, I couldn't help but notice his hair was rather striking shade of green. Give me a startle, honestly. I mean, everybody's got, look, you have blue, light blue, purple, blue, red. What's so different about green? There's like a million characters with green hair. At any rate, it looks like the thief brought the cherry to the harbor truck and transferred it to some other vehicle. Well, there's another truck or boat remains to be seen, though. Let's ask around and see if we can pick something on the trail. It's Father Kevin. No, it's other
like
Kurt.
A chest.
It's come as hard as steel, Kurt. Who?
Access granted. I'm
Both.
going in.
That's a who to both.
That's a good law. Now no sweat. This is kid stuff. No sweat.
Assume I'm going the right way.
That's a good law. Now do this. I bypass the security. I knew
Easy
it.
peasy.
This thing's as good as unlocked.
Professional hacker, man. Got two there. Phobos and Quintet. Ooh, Quintet has 3. First of all, yeah, let's give this to.
Driver changed.
For now. Give Cloud. Phobos.
Arts driver replaced.
Yeah, it's a better one. The Chrono Drive. Here's what's over here. Not over here. Over here. Oh, it's basketball.
Take a look if you want.
That's the other one I needed.
Thanks.
Hey man, if you got time to kill, okay, hoops. Two.
There.
Three. Kobe.
Yeah.
Oh, they actually scored.
Yeah.
Wow, they actually scoring.
Nice.
Actually, the block I was trying to.
Not happening. Nice moves. Nice.
Okay, just hit the block.
There. Yeah.
Kobe. I patented one step and shoot move. Oh, I bricked.
There.
Kobe. Kobe.
There. Yeah.
Very good dunk on this guy. I can't play his parry though.
Nice moves. Nice moves.
Simplest minigame ever.
Nice move.
Not even complicated.
Not happening. Nice moves.
Surprised he isn't pump faked.
Victory's mine.
All right. We played basketball. Van Matumbo, no, 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 no. May Matumbo, rest in peace. He died last year, right?
Oh my God!
Unfortunately. Unfortunate. Empress Chronicle, thank you so much for hosting the raid. Hold on, let me go shout out to Empress. Shout out to Empress Chronicle. George Foreman died today, too. What's up, Empress? What are you playing today? Welcome over to Empress channel. We're playing Daybreak 2 today. Divine Fox, what's up? How you doing? Hope you had a good stream. What were you playing? What were you streaming? Hope you had a good day. Chat might tell you that I dropped ice cream myself yesterday, but that's not true. Do not let them show you altered footage, AI stuff, bullshit. Dinosaurs Reborn, that's a fun one. Ooh, that's a game we could add to the. That's a game we could add to the summer marathon this year. That is a remake. That does count. From Maxim Magazine swimsuits tonight? Okay. What's up, Savage, tonight? But yes, we are. Tomorrow we're going back to Xenoblade. I'm doing good today. Wait. Did I miss what I had to do in Harbor Strike? Wait.
Let's roll, gang.
Oh, I was over here. Wasn't even paying attention.
Let me ask you something.
Going down the law path. Both paths are pretty fun, though. Suspicious Highway Cargo, the true question is, are you going to do the optional dungeons? I haven't taken anything like that myself. Well, actually, it might not be related, but this morning, someone I never seen before came in to charter a boat. Oh, yeah? Mind telling us what they look like? What type of boat they rent? Well, they were a man, a middle-aged Navy type. Had a little bit of a beard. I think he said he was an officer, no, a lieutenant, something. I thought it was a bit odd for someone from the Navy to be renting a civilian boat, but I didn't really think much of it. I mean, we all got all kinds. Still, not every day you see people renting an orbital sail with a small barge attached. An orbital sail. Those are vessels with orbital engines that propel them more easily than a regular sailboat. Those engines are only auxiliary, however, as they don't provide much in the way of horsepower. That being said, if the barge is small enough to carry a single vehicle, the engine may just be sufficient enough to tow it. The Navy guy sounds like he's a target. Did their boat already leave? Yeah, barely took my eyes off it for a second before they were gone. It sounds like there's going to be more than I thought. Should I not have rented out the equipment? Nah, you got nothing to worry about. Anyway, I think we got a pretty good idea of the scale of the scheme now. Let's go find a place where we can... Okay. Move over. At least now we know the entire sequence of events. So to sum it up, we have people believed to be the culprits bringing a truck to the theater, moving it to a warehouse, and then renting a boat with a barge. At every location, they were disguised to look like someone who could feasibly have been business there. We were given two descriptions, a young guy with green hair dressed like a security guard and a middle-aged Navy officer. We don't know what the guy pretending to be a Red Star employee looked like, but do you think they were all different people in disguise? I've heard there's a phantom thief capable of mimicking the likenesses of various people and by himself, no less. Unfortunately, I don't think it involves Blue Blanc, unfortunately. Although he seems to be an isolated case, so we should be careful not to discount the possibility that this is the work of a single individual. That's true. I blame Judith. This had to be done by multiple culprits. I think the reason why is because there was a truck and a car, and there was nowhere they were getting into the car, then get out of the truck, and no one saw them. Am I correct that it's option number one? I think it's multiple culprits. I don't think it's a single culprit. Also, to get the car into a vessel. You can tell me if I'm right or wrong. Is it option number one, or am I wrong? I need chat's help here. I'm correct? Makes sense to me. That's all it means. Multiple, yeah. I got a feeling we're doing multiple culprits here. I mean, if it's really just in one guy, there wouldn't be any point in making it all so complicated, right? They were probably only handing off the car to one other disguise, so they would be hard to track down. Makes sense to me. So who's behind it? You figured everything out already, haven't you? Well, the first people come to mind are... I'm going to go with option one here, the Mafia looking to get a hit in the Hayway, because that's been happening all over town. That's basically what it is, right? It can't be a Red Star rival. They wouldn't do this. A small group of amateur thieves? No. I'm assuming it's option number one here again. I do appreciate the mention of Blue Blanc as well. Third option. Okay. There's a small group of amateur thieves. We can double check, though. Let me see. Let me pull up a thing. It is 3? Okay. I'm wrong, then. That's the first time I've been wrong. Damn. All right. Can't win them all. I'm thinking it might have been a group of amateur thieves. bigger organization was involved, they would put together a plan with a higher chance of success. Okay, this makes sense. These guys prepped the warehouse and boat right before committing the crime, which makes me think there were a whole lot of brain. There wasn't a whole lot of brain power involved. I mean, regardless of speculation, though, they still did manage to get away with it. I agree. Looking at the plan, it seems a bit rushed for a simple and simplistic. It's put together very haphazardly. They seem to have only succeeded in being well coordinated and light on their feet. I must say, it only seems likely that the visit from the revenue service had anything to do with them. Yeah, a little too convenient for my liking, but it's probably not irrelevant as we thought. Let's go back over what we know about these guys again. They're capable of rudimentary disguise, trust each other, and cooperate in a small unit, and work fast. You guys also remember certain threesome that fit that spell? Oh, you mean those guys we dealt with in Tharbad last year? Yep. The Devancy brothers. The incident certainly does seem to fit their MO. Are they still locked up, though? And according to a recent search, it seems they managed to break out of jail just a few weeks ago. How convenient. Still unclear how they escaped, but it's likely they had outside assistance. Well, that settles that. All we gotta do is hunt them down. We know where they went, don't you? Yeah, they must have taken the dragon chariot, too. The eroded cave. That's the only one that makes sense. Am I correct? Oh, yeah. All right. Cool. It's 2? Which one is it? Yeah, it's divided here. I feel like the Heilong Sheng Shao doesn't make sense. That's all the way in. That's all the way. That's the dungeon from the last one. That's really far out, right? The eroded cave is the way the Heiyue stopped doing stuff. So no one's been there for a while. So no one's given. Maybe, yeah, that makes more sense. Oh, yeah, I guess it has to be 2. Heilong Shengshai. Most people tend to keep their distance from the place, but it's only close enough to get to with a normal sail. Shit, that's the last place I want to go. I mean, it could be. I think it could have went to the cave, too. No one's going there anymore, so. Makes sense, though. There's a reason Almada used it for their hideouts. Practically screams, hey, hide your stolen shit here, dude. But what do you think they're going to do with all the way over there? I was thinking they just took the boat to the cave. No one's over there either, so. If they wanted to sell it off, they could have loaded it up again and take it somewhere else. They would they? Damn. 1 for 3 on that one. That feels bad, man. That's why I thought Heilong Shengshai gave off more of a stench than they wrote a cave. It's not easy to tell just by looking at the map. But on the east side of the Heilong Shengshai, there's a small patch that links up to the main highway. There it is. I mean, the place used to be for mining after all. Makes sense that they'd have a few roads for transportation. Gotta be long abandoned by now, though. They disguise the dragon chariot somehow while they have it on the Heilong Shengshai. Then they would have no issue taking it to land from there. Pretty much the long and short of it, yeah? Man, they sure picked a hell of a target right after getting out of the slammer. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get our asses over to the Heilong Shengshai. Shower over the Eastern Quarters Wharf should be able to get us there with a boat.
Heading to the objective.
Van the others, in the effort to track down the dragon chariot, decided once again to go to the Heilong Shengshai. Soon thereafter. Oh, look at that, guys. Normal sail on a barge. I knew it. Seemed to be just as you surmised, Mr. Arkride. They probably haven't taken the chariot too far, I bet. We'll find them pretty close by. Be careful going forward. Taman, you got it, understand? Understood. Oh. Does that count as everyone saying right at the same time, though? Ooh, but it has to be voiced. That one has to be voiced. Everyone has to go right. No, that one doesn't count. No, it has to be everyone say right. Nice work out there, brothers. Hey, if we manage to get this thing bits and bobs on the black market, our Mirror woes will be ancient history. Before you know it, we'll be out of caliber to making a name for ourselves in a whole new part of the world. You could never have done it without your foolproof plans, big bro. Who else could have thought to get somebody in the middle with the revenue service? Nobody, that's who. That's right. All right, that's enough praise for me. Besides, you guys played the part to T as well. I must say your disguise has gotten pretty convincing lately. Still, I think one of us really ought to consider changing his hair color next time. The hair is what makes me me. No way I'm getting rid of it anytime soon. Well, anyway, we should be proud of this one, boys. The bonds of brotherhood have secured us yet another victory. Let's say we crack open a bottle and have a toast. We deserve a little reward, don't you think? We can always just slip out the abandoned pathway tomorrow. Well, ain't that sweet? Brother love sure is a beautiful thing, right, Van? No doubt about that. And even let us listen on the little plan. Nice guy, group of guys, I gotta say. It is a kind of cool looking ride. I like it. Too bad that's about all the time you're gonna get to celebrate, though. Hope you losers are ready to get back behind bars. Bonds run so deep, then why not put all that energy into something that really helps each other for once? I'm afraid we have you cornered, Devancy brothers. Turn yourselves in and we promise to do you no harm. What are you here for? Actually, haven't I seen you somewhere before? They're the guys that followed our plans back in Tharbad. Spriggan. Why'd have to be you again? We're not all that thrilled to run into you crooks either. You boys are at the end of your rope, and speaking of rope, how about you stand still so I can tie you up 3? What, do you think you're gonna get back down? We're gonna back down now? Met on the plans one last time, Spriggan, you're toast.
I'll take you on. Destroy them! You're freaking dead!
Fine, let's play.
Full boost! Go all out! Give them your all!
Dice you up! Here goes!
Activating
You guys are dead.
Time for the main event! Vandalize! Ready!
boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Seriously?
I should have just ran. Can't believe we lost to the bastard again. I swear on my soul, this won't be the last year here at the Devancy brothers. Yeah, we always bounce back. Just you wait until we get out of prison. You'll get what's coming to you eventually. You're gonna live to regret ever messing with us, Spriggan. Or maybe you guys could just learn your lesson and stop thieving already. You can act tough all you like, but that's about the least scary thing I've heard all week. Well, that takes care of these idiots. Now I'm just worried about the car. Is it okay? I hit it with my vandalizer raid. It would seem so. Nothing more than a few minor abrasions. I think we can return it as our client is. As is. At least the barge will make getting it back to the Langport a little easier. Right, let's bring it back to the theater. Huh? What's wrong, Van? Just remembering something they mentioned earlier. Like how you're gonna get any more out of me. You guys said something about getting somebody to meddle with the revenue service, didn't you? So the auditing was part of your little heist after all. Oh yeah. The time was certainly suspect. Is that all? Fine. If you want to know who our partner in crime is, I'll tell you. The truth is, I don't actually know their name. What? I thought you guys were all buddy-buddy. Here I was thinking you had a connection to some big hotshot. Well, I guess I don't mind spilling a few secrets. See, we got a word from someone using a pseudonym that they wanted us to help out. The only condition was that they had to cause some kind of uproar in Langport, and it had to be today. Said they had to lay all the groundwork. Wow, you guys sure know how to pick them. Look at you using strangers to your advantage. Nice going, bro. What is with these guys? They're idiots. For real, you'd think they'd get more angry about the whole being used as pawns thing. So, someone's been trying to stir things up in Langport. But, it's whoever betrayed the Lu family. Makes sense that they were the ones pulling the strings here, too. Anyway, before we return the Dragon Chariot, we better decide what we're going to do with them. Probably just be more stress on Heiwei if we tried to push them off on them. Let's try and come up with something else. Let's see. Ooh. The Guild of Police or the Mardu Company? Let us choose. If my polling thing wanted to work. Hold on 1 second. Beep, 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 beep. Who are we handing them to? The guild, the police, or Marduk? Poll is up. Poll is up. If you wish to vote, it's easy. /vote 1 for the guild, 2 for the police, 3 for Marduk. Or click the little box above chat and vote for yourself. All voting is anonymous. Feel free to vote for whatever you like. I mean, given they already broke out the police twice. The guild's just gonna give them to the police also. The Marduks are probably the best one to give them to so they don't break out. Hey, puppers. Come here, baby girl. Come here, sweet puppy. You wanna lay down with daddy? You want cuddles? Come here. Come here, girl. Come here, sweet puppy. Come. Come to daddy. Come. Come. Come here. Come. Come, Kia. Come. Look at me. Look at this. Hi, sneaky girl. Now, baby. Little one. Get attention. You already broke out. What's the matter? There we go. Police need to fix, not the guild. But considering it's the same force that arrested Fan Lu, it is possible that whoever's pulling the strings inside the AUA lately have a hand in all this. Maybe the better option is to turn them over to Marduk. Huh, why Marduk? See, Marduk engaged in various risk management and research opportunities that pertain to maintaining public safety. It'd require a great deal of paperwork, but it should be possible for the company to take temporary custody of the Devancy brothers. Unfortunately, Maribel and the other security chiefs are currently in Langport, so they'll be able to assist in the handover as soon as possible. Yeesh. Can't say I'm a huge fan of letting the PMC have so much authority. I guess you guys kind of have a knack for this kind of stuff. Fine, I'll let it slide. Definitely more on the gray side, legally speaking. But hey, there's where we operate best, right? Anyway, I appreciate you all. You can take care of all the formalities for us, Rosette. Of course. Shouldn't take too much longer. Puppy ears. It's got that classic look to it, actually. It's kind of a cool looking car. Thank you so much for all you've done, and so glad we were able to get the Chariot back in one piece. We don't need to worry about Red Star's reputation taking a plummet either. Yeah, now that we have the car back, tonight's auction should be able to proceed as planned. Thank you all. I hope you all know how grateful we are. It's no biggie. I just did what any fellow car lover would do. Don't you think it's time you got a new hobby, old man? I'm real glad it all worked out. I'm sure the car means a lot to the people of Langport. It does, indeed. It's times like this that all no reason for us to upkeep a tradition. Hopefully it'll all bring us back some sense of normalcy. Make sure the reward is based on your account right away. Thank you again for all you've done. Just remember, keep your eyes peeled in the future, yeah? Don't want anyone getting the drop on you again.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Reward deposited.
Ooh, Chaos 5. Oh, we got the Mare Chaos. Oh, fucking finally. Thank God. Thank you, chat. What are you doing?
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Mare Chaos was way better. Good dog, throwing a tantrum.
I'm here to kill Chaos.
Exactly.
Chaos has been waiting for us. I want to kill Chaos.
This is the
That
shrine
would be the
of
nicest person in the
chaos.
world.
We're here to kill chaos.
SCAF post delay
Chaos.
-70%, magical damage, physical damage up, critical rate up. This one gives speed up, but I don't think that's necessary if we're just gonna stack speed anyway. See, the regen and the EP after acting is just dumb. Unnecessary. Accuracy, we do not need that accuracy either. We don't need the defense with the ADF up either. Yeah, Mare Chaos is way better.
MKESV004. Mayor.
Now, if only anyone else could use Mare, that'd be great, but no. She's peeing herself again. Someone's peeing themselves. Okay. All right, with that, we should be done with everything in fucking Langport. At least until probably a night act, probably night portion of the chapter. System save. Let me go hand these points in so I can get my rank.
Gotta keep this up.
Then I'll update your rank.
I'll gladly take that.
Sprite. You increase healing range item by 10. That's not bad. 5 win, 3 space. That's a flexible one though.
Adjustment complete.
Maintenance mode activated. That's a single
Yeah, we
element
can use
slot.
something like this here, and then we get 12.
That's a single element slot.
Not a bad idea. Hold on to it for now. Okay. Let's go to the harbor now.
Off
We're done
we
with
go.
every fucking quest in the fucking universe. And it took us 4 hours.
So that's smart dude.
The
Oh,
mech
she's real.
and delivered. The
An
combat
AI
drill
only.
will proceed as scheduled. Very good.
The booby maid is real.
This will be the first drill since we were officially deployed. I fully expect you to provide me with some excellent data.
Of course. We will try to meet your expectations, sir.
Kasim!
Hello, Mirabelle. It's very nice to see you again.
What are they doing with the Navy? And is that the Basel professor?
Sure is.
Greetings, Farida. I had heard you were in the city. And it's been some time since our last encounter, then. Been a bit, yeah. Haven't seen you since the end of last year. I heard you went back to your hometown, like your little sis.
He always comes home for our New Year's festival. Though I didn't expect to run into you again so soon.
Nor did I. Perhaps it is the will of Arusha and the Flames. And it's good to see you too, Mirabelle. Been a while since you and I met face to face.
Yeah, well, I call you up a lot for our Marian Garten work, so it doesn't feel like it's been that long. But I'll bet you anything Rosette was as giddy as a schoolgirl to see you again.
Oh,
I
teasing.
was quite happy, yes. Thank you for
The question
facilitating
is,
my
is she
return
also
to
an
Arkwright
android?
Solutions. I'm in your debt once more.
Aw, don't mention it, girl. Just treat me to a coffee as usual, and we'll be square. I'm guessing the redhead is Erin Way, and you must be the chief's adorable little sister. Thanks a bundle for always having Rosette's back. You guys are the best.
The pleasure's all ours.
Huh, damn. The two of you couldn't be any less alike if you tried.
Yes, we get that a lot.
We meet again, Spriggan. I'm curious as to what brings you here to Longport. I heard all about what transpired in
Genesis.
Messeldom.
Genesis.
You and Catra had quite a
Sega.
fascinating little
Sega
excursion
brought
by
us
the
here.
sound of things.
Word sure does travel fast these days.
Let's move to a better spot. Then you can regale me with the finer details.
Voice acting's done. Got it. So they're finally starting to deploy all the fancy new armaments. Guess that explains why Marduk's here. They're helping get those assault frames field already, right? Hey, Master System. It's been several years since the Empire's Panzer soldiers were first developed, and it's been taking the Republic until now to make a similar weapon. Marduk and Vern have been working together with our security division, taking the lead and conducting training exercises in each location. The Navy's thinking about developing some kind of enhanced waterproofing too. And since the Professor Conk right here is one of the developers, he came along as a consultant. They can be used in naval combat. That's so cool. And who are they fighting on the water? It's a landlocked. Well, it's not landlocked, but it's like every country's on one continent. They ain't fighting nobody on the water. There's no like rivers or like big chunk between each continent. Cool. Isn't that, like, I have a hard time believing why there's naval combat. Isn't the word I'd use? That's freaking scary. The military's getting real strong real fast. They do anything to figure out what that president guy's up to. The country's aiming itself to the teeth. I don't like it. At least it doesn't seem like he's trying to get the route their empire did. Anyway, that Armada's legacy matter sounds fascinating. Whether it's connected to the unfolding conflicts in the city or not, I can't be certain. However, it's likely bears some relation to the risk management AI's recent assessment, don't you think? I agree. Oh yeah, that's the thing Rosette's employer uses, right? Correct. It's a high-performance AI system used for crisis management. We have installed in the main terminal of the Marduk HQ. These boats are cool. Fair. You're right. It collects and consolidates data on people, geography, history, and economy, and then calculates the danger levels in targeted areas or threat levels of an entire entity or an organization. Yep, it's basically the cornerstone of the Marduk Total Security Company's main line of business. What's puzzling is the AI assigned Langport as a red zone label, which is code for especially dicey. And get this. The reason they gave? Unknown. First the Martian Garden hijacking, now this small one with systems and mins on pins and needles. I had assumed it was simply a bug in the program, but evidently Mr. Thorndike didn't agree. Who? Oh yeah, I forgot about the slime ball. That's so. Guessing he sent you in Kasim's unit here to find out what's going on. That's right. As luck would have it, you happened to arrive just at the same time. I wished to assess the situation in a new perspective, so I applied for a transfer to Arkwright Solutions, and it was readily approved. Gotcha. Well, it works out for us having you here. What's the reason behind the danger assessment? The only thing I can think of is... Liberal, Arbonia. Yeah, but even Arabonia is really not... I mean, Arabonia on the west side... But, like, you're going to go all the way out there? Why not just attack on land? Or from the sky? At present, we have no intention of meddling in the affairs of the city. However, we may reassess the stance depending on the circumstances. Nothing that transpires here will impact me or the work, so I have no obligation to help you. That said, if you come with me with something that aligns with my interest, I will at the very least consider offering some advice. You got some stethoscope shoved up your ass, Doc? That's a good line. Okay, well, if we end up meeting you guys help, I'll shoot you a message. Would you mind if we kept touching during your stay, Maribel? That's what friends do, ain't it? Gotta give me a ring anytime. Just don't slack off on your Martian garden and floor clearing duties, all right? Understood.
Oh, Kasim, good luck with that training exercise. I'm gonna give it my all, too.
As you should. Show us all what you gained from playing the role of the priestess at the New Year's festival.
Right.
But they have airships. Yeah, airships that are incredibly fast and have no problem going over like certain areas, and they don't use fuel or anything. So it's not a waste of money, right? Don't have to worry about like jet fuel or shit. All right, I think we learned all we can from this walk around the city. There's lots of powerful people here, my brother included. There's also the Divine Blade of Silver and the Golden Butterfly, both of whom are maximum level threats. There must be some reason for all them coming here now of all times. Perhaps they're related to their assessment provided by their risk management AI. Didn't they say it labeled Blankport as a red zone? That's a little worrying, isn't it? What's more worrying is that we really aren't any closer to find the people who framed, found, and poisoned Gan. Not necessarily. Huh? What do you mean, not necessarily? Flower petal's a clue, for starters. She said she picked it up at the high-class restaurant over in the second ward. I thought it looked familiar. We picked up some flowers on the side of petal during the last trip to Blankport, right? Oh, yeah, they're from the cave. Yep, these flowers are spring lilies. They use the master in funerals. It's a rare plant that can only be found in the offshore in the eroded cave. That's what that was. Oh yeah, we went there on our last trip. The petal's still fresh. Must have fallen off really recently. The only people who would have been at the restaurant the last couple of days would have been remnants of the Lay family. And the Liu family members charged with handling the aftermath. We assume the pedal stuck to either of their clothes in the shoes of one of the HUA members. That begs the question, why were they coming and going from the cave in the first place? Somehow I can't picture Fawn and Gan strolling in the roadie cave, picking flowers and forgetting the fact that they're out of action. Okay, I think we know our next move.
Okay. Next ship should be.
They probably do, but still. Like, the problem with transporting cargo by plane is jet fuel. Jet fuel is incredibly expensive, right? In the real world. Airships in this world do not rely on that. So they would absolutely make... that's why a lot of shipping is done by sail, by boat, right? It still costs a lot of money to make the boat move, especially cargo ships, but not as much jet fuel. And way more can be done in one move than with a jet, right? But in this reality, obviously, you know, that's not a problem. So there's no overhead of taking jet fuel and stuff like that. And you've seen how big airships can be, right? Well, the orbital just works. Orbital technology, man, it's magic. But we've seen how big airships can get. So they could probably travel or move cargo way faster that way. The X-Men's right.
What's next?
How many games are in this series? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This is the 12th game. Yeah, this is 12. This is game 12. And 13 is already out. Came out last September in Japan. And we are getting a remake of game 1 globally this fall. What's up, Chris? By the way, how you doing?
Let's do this.
Where to next? And you'll never
I mean, it doesn't seem like it. It seems like airships can just go whenever they want.
This must be the eastern quarter.
I don't think they've ever talked about having to recharge airships or things like that. I don't think it's ever been talked about before. I wouldn't say you're wrong. I'm just saying I don't know if it's ever been talked about like that. I know Ormits have EP. They need to be recharged, right? Energy points. Makes sense. But bigger ones? I don't know. Apparently I missed that. No. No, Chris, unfortunately you can't. There are certain games you have that are good starting points. There are great games that have good starting points. Here, hold up. Boom. If you wish to follow more, you can follow. I wrote that article a while ago. It's still very up to date. There are games that are good starting points for the series, but all the games are interconnected. They take place right after another, basically, and sometimes some games take place right while other games are taking place also. If you pick a random game, you're gonna be totally lost. If this is the newest game that just got released, if you played this, you'd have no clue what's going on. None. You'd have no clue who any of these characters are. But if you start with Daybreak 1, Daybreak 1 is a pretty decent starting point, honestly, and then you can go back and play the rest of the series. I definitely recommend Cold Steel 1. If you want to wait till the fall, the first game of the series is getting a full 3D remake. Sky 1. It's getting a full 3D remake. It's actually being globally released. If you want to wait till that's maybe one of the best starting points. And then you can jump into the series with a game that is basically a modern game and also has, you know, you know, it's the very start of the series. Start with the first game of a given arc, yeah, basically. Except Zero. I wouldn't start with Zero, but Zero's kind of like, I mean, it's not a bad idea, but Zero means more when you played Skull Sky 1, 2, 3, right? To the Erotic Cave, my guy. I think we're good, right? Let me save anyway. Hope that answers your question, Chris. But like, yeah. So some games take place immediately after the others. Like one game ends in a cliffhanger and the other game picks up like immediately after that. So yeah, it's hard to just randomly pick one, but that's my guide. I'm not someone that's gonna gatekeep though. There are a lot of games you can start with. Some people are hard bound to tell you
Seriously?
you should always start with one game.
You found us out already.
This and that, only that one.
Well,
Those people are jerks.
Whatever.
They're not
Doesn't
jerks.
matter
They're
to
just
me.
gatekeeping hard. And sometimes it's not for everybody.
I've
There's
got
multiple
zero
entry points.
interest
Just
in
don't
this
pick something
stupid
random.
gig, but
It's the best way to do it.
since Ix clearly does, I'll go along with it.
What the hell? This place is recognizable from the last time. I mean, what's with all this red mist? Stop the tours here, right? There's something fishy going on here. No kidding. Like I said earlier, they always run tours regardless of the reason. They haven't done a single one since the Lunar New Year. I actually looked into this year after our conversation with Shuzuna. The reason behind the suspicion of the tour was disclosed. Despite this, there have been virtually no inquiries or complaints filed. In fact, people's memory of this particular tour seems to be rather hazy and unclear. Now that you mention it, even I didn't think anything of it before the day. The ferryman show didn't seem to think anything was up. Hang on, let me check something real quick. Good catch. Guess my feeling from earlier was right on the nose. Seems like there's a good number of those things in this area. See more of those rocks, these rocks too. These look like Eastern talismans. Well, no expert on the subject, but I think this one's the type that screws with the people's thoughts and perceptions. With this talisman barrier here, people's awareness of this area is going to be on the fritz. Is that right? The culprit must have put them up so people wouldn't figure out they were hiding here. Seems like their range covers the whole cave. Yes, I believe that's correct. However, I find it difficult to believe that these talismans can create such a large-scale cognitive obfuscation. Yeah, no way. Especially not with the long stretch of blue between here and Langport. I wonder how they pulled it off then. Seriously, it's reacting here? I guess I have my answer. That's the 8th Genesis piece you discovered in Meslodom, yeah? Could this mean the next piece is somewhere in this cave? Wouldn't shock me. I'll bet they're using it as an amplifier for the talismans. That's what this thing was used for, a Meslodom, even if it was for something different. Makes sense, yeah. Yeah. You said that some brat had it with, right? I wouldn't call them some brat. He held his own against Van and 4 others. 2 of them were the most powerful, stupidly powerful dominions. In any case, the fact that the talisman and the Genesis are linked works out to our benefit. We can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. That said, we'll need to tread carefully. This place is bound to have more dangerous than it was before.
Oh, well. You actually made it.
Qasim?
So, you got here before us, huh?
Marduk sniffed this place out too, huh? You guys are on the ball as always.
We only just arrived a few moments ago. Our AI program marked the eroded cave as extremely dangerous. It was assigned the label.
Can't do anything with that AI, you assholes.
The highest threat level an area can receive. Therefore, I will be accompanying you.
Okay.
What? For real? So we will be joining you on one of Marduk's risk assessment missions?
I know we're kinda springing this on you out of nowhere, but bear with us. If you want my opinion, I think the chief could have handled this himself. But Mr. Thorndyke thought the situation sounded too dangerous, so he wanted me to ask you guys to help out.
Damn, he thinks this is too dangerous for Qasim?
That goes to show we cannot take this situation lightly.
We sure can't. Don't know all the details, but it sounds like this job's gonna be a doozy. Alrighty then. You ready to get this thing started, Security Chief Qasim? I, Mirabelle Alton, have got your back. If you need anything from me, just give me a ring, okay?
Understood, Miss Alton. Now,
that was kind of low,
begin
actually.
The risk assessment mission.
Well, this
Don't
sure
get
is a twist. Won't complain about having a badass like you on the team, though. Glad we're fighting side by side for once. Sure beats trading blows with ya.
May our temporary alliance prove fruitful. Now's your chance to show me
Pretty
how
sure I
much
can't
you've
control him.
improved, Van. Farida.
I won't disappoint you.
Yeah, he's probably not playable. Look at that fucking big stupid weapon he has. He's playing fucking Monster Hunter.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Combat over. Processing data.
Dude, Gunlance is so good in Wild. It's crazy. It was actually the biggest surprise I had. Gunlance and Sword and Shield like broken as shit.
Everyone is well.
Like I said, they call him the strongest man. That was his nickname, remember?
Freaky monsters are coming out.
Apparently only he can use it.
Source is 400 arc ahead.
Why are your measurements more accurate than mine? How do you always do that? Well, there you have it, folks. Stay on your toes, you guys. Understood.
It is weird. That's why last game was so weird.
It's go time. Don't stop now, Van. I'll dice you up. Keep it up. I'll handle it.
Underwhelming, I think it's... Oh,
Perfect chance.
good job. I don't think it was underwhelming. I just think it's good. It just needs a little...
Arusha and the flames.
I wish it was more exploratory. You guys know me. I love games that let me explore. They're my favorite kinds of games.
Go all out.
I'm gonna still keep using you.
Don't stop now, Van. I'll dice you up. Let's wail on it.
Very well.
You're gone.
You know what I mean?
Nice. That went great.
You kicked butt, Van.
Feel Wilds was a good game.
I see me some small fries. Let's get to work.
It just doesn't feel too much different from World. That's my problem.
It's go.
Give it your all.
Take that.
Yeah, without a story ending, yeah.
That went great.
Which is fine. It's a fucking Monster Hunter game. This needs a fucking story. I actually think the problem with Wilds is it has too much story. Like maybe Capcom needs to stop focusing on that part of Monster Hunter and just, you know, fucking go all in and just killing monsters and going around the world and shit. V6, I mean, I didn't even see that coming. Yeah, I can understand something kind of like that, but like, Wilds is just bad. Story-wise, it makes no sense. Boring. Just let me fucking go kill some monsters. It's long too for some reason. I wouldn't say long, but it's unnecessarily long. I get it though. But I think they're wasting their time with story on those games now. You know what I mean? The pace is not good, yeah. And it suffers from the same thing Final Fantasy XIV suffers from with cutscenes. And that is, your character does not do anything cool in the cutscene. They never do. because you can't accommodate for that person having what weapon they have on, right?
Wanna clear 'em out?
So it's always a cutscene where they're never attacking or things, or it's kind of just lame in that direction. And I hate that.
I've got this.
Especially for a game that looks so good. Even it does look like shit to PC.
It's go time.
Activating skill.
Slice and dice. Reset. Take over. Push back.
Hug and lock.
I'm sure they'll add it in.
That'll
I'm sure all that'll get added in.
complete.
I'm okay with them adding stuff over time. I'm not in any rush. You know me, I'm just a super patient person. I also don't like playing games for more than necessary. Like, I'm not one of those people that are looking for a game that I want to play every day for the rest of my life. I hate that. I want variety, so I don't mind a game that eventually, you know, ends, or at least they'll get content drip.
Processing data. Be careful. That thing looks mean.
I'll deploy shards when I want to get stunned, and not a moment beforehand.
It's go time. Don't stop now, man. I'll dice you up.
It was fun though. But seriously, Gunlance fucking goes hard in that game. So does Sword and Shield.
Up to you.
I'm a little disappointed with Switch Axe though. I usually love playing Switch Axe. Switch Axe is kind of boring and Wilds.
That went better than I anticipated.
It was so good in fucking Rise.
Us to shame, Reset.
I think I'm like 120 or like one below 20. Yeah. I played enough. I enjoyed playing with my friends. And whenever new content comes out, I'll play it. Some people burn through that shit so fast though, because they're always looking for something to play. I get it. Me, there's always something to play.
Nice. That went.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Not done yet.
Go all out.
I suggest
I'll dice you up.
They handicapped it. Yeah, my thing with that is, I still think one of the bad things about Wilds, they took the wire bugs out. Wire bugs added so much aerial gameplay that's just missing. It's fun. So even if you didn't like the skills and stuff like that, it was still really fun to have a lot of aerial gameplay for a lot of classes or a lot of weapons.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Good results, Van.
You're tough as nails as always, Qasim.
Still can't believe you're able to wield that overgrown hunk of steel. Make it look so easy.
One's choice of weapon matters little, so long as it brings out your full potential. You would do well to reflect on how to draw out the potential that lies dormant within you.
Fair has a little pea shooter compared to him though. It's funny.
You kick butt, Van.
It actually is kind of hilarious that her brother has this huge fucking monstrosity weapon.
Next.
Arts work best on this end.
Yeah, she has this little pea shooter.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Take this. Hey, let's finish the job.
Oh yeah, I never liked it much far.
Keep moving, Van.
I think wire bugs are cool. They should have kept them.
Keep it up. All right. It's over. You're crushed.
Maybe limit their abilities and stuff like that, but they should have kept them.
This one's yours, Humpsy.
You S-crafting? No.
Now fire it up.
Look like a fucking S-craft.
Let's party. Barry, now. It's go time.
Activating skill.
Have some of this.
Switch 2 Monster Hunter game. I wouldn't be surprised if once the Switch 2 is announced. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I did not mean to that button. I want to hit X. You see Wilds get forward to the Switch 2. I mean, why not?
Treasure located.
Wild Portable will sell like fucking hotcakes, man. They'd be crazy not.
This is it. Close in and kick some ass.
Go all out!
Don't stop now, Barry. Take that. Let's wail.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Good results, Van.
Just like optimize Capcom? No, those words don't exist to them. Their game sold 8 million units. All that matters. Number go up.
Glad that worked out okay.
Ah, nice.
Snooze, you lose. Nice. That went great.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
Thanks. No, it was not the story. I think they were very confused on that, but I get it though. I mean, the story lets people get into the series, but at this point, I don't think they need it.
Come back when you're
I think at this
stronger.
point, Monster Hunter is very popular. After World, Monster Hunter became very, very popular,
This is it. Close in and kick some ass.
and it's been popular since.
I'll dice you up. Keep it up.
Okay, here I
It's
go.
over. You're crushed.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Watch it. That one's big.
Yeah, no shit, they're big.
Brace yourself.
So there's 2 of them, my guy.
Show me what you're capable of. Together and
You want to fire this way?
right there. Flinched. He'll be lightning quick. I'm going all in.
You do it with your brother.
Flames within me. Destroy. Let's wrap this up fast.
I'll handle it.
Here I go.
Be gone.
There.
Take that. Up to you, Reset.
Let's party.
I really do like this battle theme.
Reset. Take over.
It wasn't.
Mr. West.
Yeah, and there's really nothing wrong with the Wild story either. I don't know. I don't think you've played it yet. I mean, there isn't, but it's there. I actually don't think it's anywhere cool as Wild as World story. World had a little more weight to it.
Chance. I'll dice you up.
Activating skill.
You're open. Perfect chance. I'm going all in.
I will watch
Yeah, it wasn't either that. Yeah, you could do whatever you wanted, really.
You'll be sorry for that.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Have some of this. They're down.
Here's my chance.
I saw that. People are ridiculous.
Victory's in reach. I've got it. Here I go.
That went better than I anticipated.
Great work, Corset.
What's going on? Okay.
The
Lose the signal.
connection is being disrupted. Perhaps it's because we are approaching the barrier center.
Guess that means it's no normal talisman. Stay alert, everyone.
Roger that.
Who do you think you're talking to?
Oh, that, yeah.
Strange reaction. Be guard.
Let's get to work.
Right there.
AK Anne from Persona. Same voice actors. That's all I hear when the Dongle girl shoots everybody. It's also missing things like that. There's no canteen and stuff like that. It's very weird. It feels like they skipped on certain parts to, put more emphasis on the story, which I think is not the way to do it.
Shall I fetch a cold drink, Miss Alphayet?
Did I get everything in the cave? I think I did.
Rest point found.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Welcome. I've got all your charging now and there.
Get all my charging now.
Good luck with the
For some reason, you can talk to us again. They really didn't think this one through, did they? I can't hear you breaking up. Oh, wait, you can access the Martian Garden from there. Oh, you can talk to me whenever you want now. Kinda dumb. Kinda dumb. Oh, smart idea from Capcom's perspective. Huh? What's Aaron Way doing here? Spriggan is accompanying him. How did they find this place? There's a bunch of talismans on that rock over there. This must be the center of the barrier. More importantly, there lies another Genesis fragment. See now. This case must be a relation to the Crimson Beast that appeared in the capital, and possibly to you as well. Figured you'd connect the dots sooner or later. What the? Isn't that the guy from Marduk? Why is the PMC sticking their nose in this business? Careful. Live Family Sunk show at 12 o'clock. So we were taking care of them yesterday. So the remnants of the Lay family actually went and joined up with the Liu family traders. Isn't that something? What? Remnants that caused the uprising only made a small portion of the Lay family. The rest were kept under the Liu family's thumb until they could figure out what the other families were to place them with. But in reality, they were only pretending to behave themselves. You were all just biding your time. Until you could bare your fangs and sink into them, Jian and Fan. And the truth comes to light. I'll give you guys this, though. You've got balls of steel. But you picked a fight with the wrong family. My family. And that's the last mistake you're going to make. How dare you talk to us like that? You aren't even a real member of the HUA.
Stand down. If you were only up against those feeble children, you would have stood a chance. But you're no match for the Hamsin.
Forgive us, Master Galong.
We will do as you say.
Children?
Wait, isn't that the guy we saw at the dojo?
So it is.
We crossed paths once before, but I haven't formally introduced myself.
Superhero landing. Family.
I am the shepherd of
He just
the
needs a
lost
car.
lamb to the former Lai family. You may call me Gaolong. That is the name of the man who will bury you.
You're gonna
Canis
bury me?
likewise.
Good one.
We won't be beaten by the likes of you.
Stay on guard. The foremost fighter is not to be underestimated.
Word on the street was you were helping quell the uprising. But you've been a part of it all along. Or maybe you're the one who masterminded the whole thing.
Think what you will, but I will not provide an answer. Though I will take good care of your remains once I've ground you to dust.
Oh no, this guy is strong!
You have
You
Kasim
really
with
like
you.
to talk a big game, don't ya?
Do you guys not know who's with next to you?
For a place designated as a terminal zone, I expected to find more than mere thugs.
Yeah, seriously.
But perhaps I shouldn't write off Heioue's strongest martial artist before I can see what he's capable of.
Don't fret. I think you will find I'm more than a match for you. Now satisfy my craving for a good fight and perish!
Let's take him down.
I'm gonna make you pay for what you did to Gien and Fan!
This group's pretty sizable, so don't get cocky.
Now then, show me what you can do.
Playtime's over!
Well, I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time. Fuck you over.
Out with a bang! Sword for me! Phoenix dance!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
I failed. Get out of here!
An unwise decision. Take the lead, Reset.
Cobalt Curtain, activate!
Deploying shield.
Chance. It's go time. Take that.
Patty cake, patty cake. Vandalize raid.
It's activating skill. Brace yourself. Vandalize raid.
So this is the strength of the Spriggan and his fixers.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Maximum boost.
Flames, yeah?
Barry, now!
Skip that one.
Activating skill.
Here's my chance.
Give me a clone.
All right. Loading complete.
Deploying shield.
Activating skill. Gotcha. Now, Farida.
I'm going all in.
She has no MP for this. It's fine though.
Cypher activate.
The one problem I have with her being a caster,
It's go time.
but I have no other caster. So it's either her or nobody.
I suggest this right now.
Dice you up. Make it count, Aaron.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Some of this.
What a disappointment.
You guys, you haven't done no damage to me. I killed you. You guys suck. Wrecked your ass.
How do you like that, huh?
You attacked
Almost
twice,
got
man.
him. Just a little more.
I expected more from the Spriggan and the Prodigy. How disappointing.
Oh, is the win the battle is the cutscene? That's bullshit.
The Homscene, however, stands head and shoulders above the rest of this
He didn't
realm.
do shit.
Maybe you can satisfy my insatiable hunger. Let's find out.
The thrill of battle is what drives you. No, that's not all. Well, no matter. I have neither the time nor the patience to indulge you.
No chance.
Yep. Now
Got
we're
to be
talking.
Shitting me.
What is she doing here?
Damn it. Don't tell me you're protecting this asshole.
Afraid so. I told you I was here on a job, remember? Though I never thought I'd be crossing blades with you. I was instructed to step in if the situation demanded it. I'd say my timing was on point, wouldn't you? You're a tough cookie, but you've got an Achilles heel. You're way too focused on what's right in front of you.
I'm ashamed to admit you are correct. I let my emotions get the best of me. Oh well.
What's up, Pork Bob?
At least this battle is finally getting interesting.
Ready to take us seriously now?
I'll admit your coordination was impressive. At least in that one moment. But was it a display of skill, or a mere stroke of luck? Perhaps another bout is in order.
He's holding a piece of the Genesis.
Huh? I thought it was on the rock.
Having to rely on this is an affront to my pride. But I have no choice but to carry out my orders.
Dude, don't transform into something. You transform into something, it's over, man.
There's the mastermind theory.
Now we just need to figure out who's pulling this guy's strings.
Okay, the kitty gloves are off. It's go time. I get to fight both Van and the hump scene. There's no way I'm passing up the chance to go all out.
She flipped her switch.
If the Divine Blade of Silver is joining the fray, then I will have to get serious.
Might be infectious, you're right.
You weren't serious before?
No.
We're gonna need all the horsepower we can get. These two have got strength in spades, so don't take them lightly. If you want to live, give this fight everything you have!
Understood.
Let's coordinate with the security chief and eliminate the threat.
Deploying shards!
You have a chance to redeem yourselves. Show me
At least
your
Aaron will get
strength.
CP right here,
I'd be crazy
actually.
not to take advantage of this. Now give me all you got.
Actually, we can do this. Win without anyone getting KO'd. That's actually pretty.
Playtime's over.
Time to go all out.
Activating skill.
It's go time.
Hit this crit.
Playtime's over.
Activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss it. Soar for me.
Boost
Balls
gauge
in your
limit
court.
crush.
Passing.
Ready.
Oh, you're gonna go scrap too.
I'll end you! Take the lead, Reset.
Oh, is that an S-crap? I have no idea.
Cobalt curtain, activate. It's all by
Flames, give us strength.
Chislong, Bunda, weak. Chance.
All right. Here's where we need to be careful.
Afraid, are you?
Activating skill. Engaging.
Shizuna's probably gonna do a lot of damage. Show Puppy, I will. Or she can go for normal attacks.
You won't get away with this.
Show Puppy once. Me. Show Puppy twice. Me. Show Puppy 3 times. There you go.
Come any closer and I will kill you.
You got it.
I will watch your 6.
All right.
Let's all have some fun.
Afraid, are you?
No, use. Yeah.
Like hell you are!
Now it's my turn. Go all out.
8 CP.
Better than before, I suppose.
Mr. Arkwright. Give us your all. There.
It's go time. Playtime's over.
Going all in!
I really wish I could steal this one with Van, but apparently Van does not have he needs another S boost.
Come any closer and I will kill you. Going all
Gonna do a regular attack. This is the best grab.
Too slow.
This is it.
Here she goes.
Silver is my chance. Accessing. Initialize.
I'll crush you.
Perfect chance.
I will watch your 6.
There.
All right.
Go all out.
I will watch your 6.
Keep moving, Van. Think fast. Take this. This one's yours.
I want that crit.
Gotcha. Cover for me. Afraid, are you?
Activating skill.
Chance.
Yeah, you're not gonna spread iron.
Brace yourself. Vandalize.
I'll take.
They're stunned.
I'll admit.
No, not for long, because they got the fucking thing. Oh, he's gone.
You guys are as sharp as always.
Up to you, Reset.
Well, I mean, he pissed out like a bitch.
I will watch your 6.
Initiating drive.
It's all my end. Flames within me.
Oh, you missed. Please don't miss.
My thanks.
Now, take that. Activate immediate pressure. All set. Come on. Strike.
Release.
Here go.
That shit's insight, right? Yeah. Nobody has all cancel here.
You can approach however you want.
I'm not stupid.
Too slow. Push back. Reset. Take over.
Accessing. Initialize. Zereth form. Duality. Do your worst. Yushbi Alahab Al-Fusta. Reset.
Activating skill.
Activating skill. It's go time.
Now's a good time to
Playtime something.
Activating skill.
Talon Barrage. My move now.
Nice. Okay, we got this.
Time to go all out.
Keep moving, Van. Raging Buster.
Perfect chance. Going all in. There.
This should do a lot of damage.
Activating skill.
Now we're talking.
That's how
Easy
it goes.
peasy. Anime. Oh, they're playing the opening song. Dude, she cut the beam in half.
Barbados,
Ow! It wasn't her though, probably. She's using it as a monster.
too slow.
That was pretty cool.
Nice going!
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Now, Fairy!
Oop.
No!
A shadow hand.
Whew. Well, I think I just about fulfilled my contractual obligations.
I can faintly sense them. Whoever that hand belonged to, their true form is lying in wait there.
It's time then.
Yep. Need any help?
No. I have had my feast, so I will be heading out shortly. Witnessing the strength of the Hamsin and the Divine Blade has satiated me. For now. The Spriggan and his flock
You lost,
are
bitch.
nearly ripe for the slaughter. I suggest you sharpen those fangs of yours. Or our next encounter will be woefully
Dude, you're not that strong, man. You're kind of weak, actually.
Hey, stop!
They're
I
traveling
got
through the
teleport powers.
shadows. It will be nearly impossible to track them.
Damn it!
We almost had it!
Why are the crazies always drawn to us?
I wouldn't be surprised if Fairy has like 4 broken ribs after that kick to the fucking, side though. Following that, Van's group split into split from Qasim. See, when Trials is good, Trials is good. Everything in between's just been really bad lately, I think. The series. The stuff that should be the good parts, right? I should have Sea breeze feels again. Nice. Seriously, you guys, thanks for giving me a lift. I didn't think of those jerks to ditch me like that. Just be clear, if you start shit, we're tossing you overboard. Ooh, that sounds like a challenge. I'm game. And if you win, I can easily swim back to Langport. Remind me, why did we let her come with us? She was fighting us to the death literally 5 minutes ago. Whatever. Anyway, I'm still trying to figure out what Qasim's thinking. Yeah, I'm still mulling over what he said before he took off. Oh, flashback to 5 minutes ago. His words seemed to carry hidden meaning. Couldn't just show it to us. No, we had to flash back to it. Fucking hate this shit. This is the worst. So bad at storytelling for you to do this shit. This concludes the part of our rescue assessment. We will also be investigating the Heilong, Shangzai, and a few other areas. I also have to conduct military exercises with the Navy, so I very much doubt I'll be able to offer my further assistance. It's cool. Not like I had the mirror to hire you and your people anyway. Good luck with all the stuff you have to do.
I can see you grasp the meaning behind my words during our conversation in Basel.
Oh, one line. What conversation was that?
That's all I have to say on the matter, except for one thing. One day, you must give me your answer.
You have any idea what he was getting at? Well...
There are a number of matters Abi and I disagree on. Whether you are suited to being a warrior is very much one of them.
Like I said earlier, I performed the role of the priestess in my village's New Year's festival. And you wowed the ever-loving hell out of them, right? Well, yeah, but the role had another. You know what? Never mind. I forget I said anything. Sorry, if you guys are worried about me, I'm totally A-okay. You say so. I'm not sure I agree with Fairy's self-assessment. Something appears to be weighing on her mind. Yeah, but it doesn't sound like she's ready to open up about it. All right, back to the main topic. I'm going to go out on a limb and guess Skullong wasn't the one who gave you that job. Right on the mirror. I received the offer from an anonymous orb mail. It said, those who are lurking in the shadows of the eroded cave have a job for you. I asked Golong straight up if he was the one who sent the message, and he was quick to deny it. I'm not exactly the best with technology, so tracing it back to the sender wasn't really an option. Boy, an idiot. Did you accept such a shady sounding job? Actually, scratch that. The fact that it sounded shady probably made it even more appealing to you, and the sender probably knew that. So they baited her. Yep, they got me like a fish on a hook, but I'm content because I got to duel with the strongest warrior out of the deal. That said, I'm still a little curious about who exactly hired me. Golok let it slip that he isn't the one calling the shots. Yep, I very much like to meet the person who's keeping the legendary foremost fighter on a string. They have the cunning to outwit the elders of the Heiyue without giving away a single hint as to their true identity. Their powers of foresight and natural intelligence must be off the charts. Just who could they be? The number of people who fit those particular parameters would be rather small. They'd also need to have a foothold in the Heiyue and be able to track the Lu's family movements. I don't know. If they were the close to the Lu's, Sao and Ashton would have found them out by now, unless it already is Sao. I don't think there's another one who...
Wait.
Oh, did a light bulb go off?
There's no way.
Sal probably betrayed them.
Shit.
That bastard.
Do you have some idea who it is?
Yeah. There can only be one person.
Yeah, Sal.
Now that I think about it, there's a bunch of circumstantial evidence that points to him. Administering poison, forging evidence for tax evasion, and suppressing the remnants of the Lai family. I thought it would have been impossible for one person to orchestrate all that. That's why I dropped him from my list of suspects early on. He played me like a damn fiddle.
You sound pretty sure. I'm gonna trust your hunch.
And I will as well. He matches all of the qualifications we outlined. Only he could draft a scheme that even our main AI failed to foresee. What a terrifying man.
Wow. He sure got us all good.
Huh? Are you saying it's...
Yeah.
The culprit who's been pulling the strings behind the scenes is Sao Li. It can't be anyone else.
Makes sense. Damn it, no, the call's not going through. And now he probably has Ashen too. Does that mean he's got Ashen? Probably. Best assume it at this point. However, it's unlikely that Miss Lu is in immediate danger. Must be a Tuesday, right? This guy's planned everything from the last detail. He's always been so sly as a fox, and that's all the more reason we can't trust him. You got that right. No need for a plan. If we rush in with that one, he'll be playing right into his hands. And knowing Sal, this is also a double cross. He's probably doing this to root out the person or the Lai family, whatever, right? And they did it all on purpose. You're probably right. Knowing Aaron. See, here's what my prediction is. Sal did all this on purpose, with the Lu family to oust the remnants of the Lai family, right? Knowing Aaron, would do this. Knowing Van is here, right? Knowing Marduk is here, right? So they did it all to, like, you know, squash them, put them under the heel. And everybody else is in on it too. You know, he got arrested on purpose. He let the poison hit him on purpose. Yeah. Let's put our thinking caps on then. First, let's go over to what originally planned was. We were planning to give our report at the Great Spire, were we not? Yeah, but I wouldn't be surprised if he had people stationed there. Probably would pounce on us the second we walked through the door. We have to head over there eventually, so let's make sure we have everything we need. Might as well do a quick sweep of the town, too. That's fine and all. What do we do about this crazy chick? Oh, no. Please don't tell me you were planning on coming with. Weren't you just under contract with them like an hour ago?
Yeah, but said contract's up now. The past is in the past. Also, I've been interested in those 4 SPGs of yours. It feels like the goddess herself has ordained us to work together. Of course, you could defy her will by shooing me away, but I'm gonna follow you anyway. We're stuck together like glue.
Yeah, the AI is terrible, man. Why is she like this? Personally, I think it would be wise to accept her aid. But sure. Though it's not like she's going to give us much choice here. Oh, that's the breaks. Fair warnings. Be prepared to work till you drop. If you start slacking or you distract us, you're getting the boot. Got that?
Sure thing, boss.
Let me handle this. Let me handle this.
You actually just using it as a thing. That's kind of nice this time.
That's a single element slot.
That means we're definitely going to be using it the rest of the game. Well, I got to break 3 from something? That's nice.
New skill
Oh, it's from her.
unearthed.
She had it. I'm like, where did I get it from? Oh, it's from her. That makes too much sense.
Skill set updated. Skill
Got
set
you some
updated.
really shitty things. She's a heavy hitter. She needs a strike too.
Skill set updated. Skill set updated. Skill set updated. Skill set updated.
There, that works way better. I have no hit twos, right? Only one. Okay.
Let me handle this.
Yeah, that's why I got all these proverbs self. Makes sense to me. Now, what time is it? 1:30. Yeah, this is probably the best stopping point, honestly. Because I could probably go around town and do this stuff off stream, which will speed up the next stream because then we can just go right to the story, which is actually probably the best option. Plus, it's 1:30 at night, and it's late, and we've been streaming for 9 hours. I'm tired. Van's only level 20. Why is Van so low level compared to everyone else? All right, we'll stop there for the night, and then we will continue Daybreak next Friday. Next Friday will be more Daybreak 2. I'll make sure to take care of this. I'm pretty sure I can access the garden, right?
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
All right, let me just make sure I can access the garden. You're more than welcome. Yeah, okay, we can. We're not gonna be able to use shoes in it yet here. Yeah, that's fine.
Want a place to chill? Then look no further.
Perfect. All right, perfect. And then we get to use
Very well.
Alrighty.
her. What the fuck is she wearing? It's like covering one part of her ass. God damn, Japan, please. please, Japan. Anyway, boys and girls, we'll be back next week with this, but we'll be here tomorrow. Tomorrow is Xenoblade Chronicles X. Looking fucking forward to it because it was so much fun yesterday. I had actually a blast playing Xenoblade Chronicles. Fucking Xenoblade Chronicles is the shit, man. It forever will be, and forever. Oh yeah, she's definitely gonna be usable next time. Looking forward to it. Honestly, tomorrow. Come join us. I'm gonna try to fix my Switch. If for some reason I try to fix my Switch and I fuck it up, we'll play Suikoden 1 instead, which we will finish up on Sunday also. But like, yeah, we'll see. We'll see if I fuck it up. If not, maybe I'll just stick it in the window again. Possibly too. Anyway, boys and girls, I hope you had a great night. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Xenoblade Chronicles X. Here's my socials. If you want to know my socials, you join us in Discord and all those other good places so you know when we go live. Boom. And you can hang out with us whenever you want. That's the cool thing. That's the cool thing. You can hang out with us whenever you want. Anyone else playing Daybreak right now? Let's see if we can get somebody host. I gotta start doing this more often. Any game we're playing, I'm gonna start going through and meeting more people. Okay, I think they're right behind me. I don't know who this is. Let's go give him a host. Escabro. He's playing Daybreak 2 right now. And we'll give him a host. And you can hang out with him. Meet some new people. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow for that. Until then, have a good night. Peace. Later.